Good morning, everybody. It's Monday, August the 1st, you guys. Won't be long, and your little children will be getting ready to go to school. And don't forget, think about something when you're sending your kids to school. You know, I've seen a lot of news in the newspapers about these school teachers abusing children. But one mother got real smart, and she put one of those little spy cams on her child's backpack, okay, and sent them to school. Good morning, Dee. I'm here. But anyway, get this, and so um when one day when she finally did have an issue with the teachers and her child at the school, she had it recorded on her little spy camera. It was on the kid's backpack. So, hey Tupac, good morning. Got your coffee? So, we and y'all seen, what that green thing did to those kids in that school. She's in our community, and people kiss her ass and want to cover up for what she did. But the rest of us in here still going to hold her accountable. And I don't give two shits about her. But I'm telling you, if you got children, little children, grandchildren, even if you just raise grandchildren or you got any kind of children in your home that you send to a public school, make sure and put a spy cam. Fix you some kind of a spy camera onto their backpack or their coat, their jacket. Hey, Ryder, ain't this a good idea? Oh yeah, the black widows we got in our community. Y'all got to be careful because these women in here, man, they're ain't they, Ryder? They're vicious. They'll pay people to come for you. You know, Green Thing tried to pay someone to cut my brake lines so that I would wreck my vehicle and kill myself. And then she was gonna have it was a drawing or something, a raffle. She called it a raffle. She's gonna have a raffle and give away money because I'm dead. Okay. Same school teacher now that abused them poor little children. Same exact one. You got your coffee, Ryder? You and Tupac and D, y'all get your coffee. I had to fix mine. I got up, I had to go out and take care of my dogs. We'll talk about this off and on throughout the day, though, about the spy camera because everybody needs to be made aware. School be starting back up the end of this month, sometime or another, and you need to protect your children because them teachers and them principals and people at that school damn sure are not going to. But anyway, okay, I had some good news and some bad news. Of course, I didn't get anything fixed, but I finally got the spark plug out of the weed eater, and the one I bought was the wrong one. So now I got to go find a spark plug that fits the weed eater, but I can't go do that yet. I figured out why my van was overheating. The fan belt had cut into the radiator hose, and it was cut into it. Actually, the fan belt was what was holding the water from leaking so badly because it still cut into the radiator hose. And so I kept the old radiator hoses when my son changed them out for me. Oh, she can't. Yeah, I know. She can't spell raffle either. She can't spell. She can't spell lose or loser. She doesn't even know the difference in those two words. So these teachers, we got teachers teaching our kids that can't even focus on proper grammar. You know, I just don't get it. But anyway, so I got out this morning and I fed my dogs and I watered my dogs. And we got a little more rain last night. And I cleaned out my tub and put cold water in it. And I got a watermelon bobbing in my big tub of water. That's good, Ryder. See, if everybody would go and read that, I've got it on my community wall, letting them know that somebody there's some, in our own community that's running around, you know, making friends with all these little young guys that's got children in school. I think that's why she does that, because they're younger guys that have children. I don't know. She's just some kind of weirdo freak. But yeah, you need to go and find that on my community wall and read that 74-page report. Or you can go Google it yourself. Teacher, Patterson, New Jersey, abuses a second grader. You can Google it yourself and just go read it right there. You don't even have to read what's on my wall. It made every newspaper in New Jersey. Hey, and I thought I got popular, when they was charging me crimes, but they found her guilty and fired her. I wasn't found guilty of my crimes because I didn't commit any crimes, although she tells you I did, but I didn't. She wants the world to believe that I snitched on the Aryan Brotherhood. What a dumb piece of fucking shit. Good morning, Hogger. Good to see you. Yeah, I thought I'd go live again this morning and just do a little chit chat. I got out and got a few little chores done early. I didn't comb my hair yet, but I did get my coffee made. My dogs took care of, and now I'm trying to. The next project is, after I get the van fixed and the weed eater fixed, we'll be building my dog kennel, and I'm getting a an auger so I can drill it into the dirt and put those fence posts in the ground so I can make my dog his kennel. And I'm gonna put him down a nice piece of carpet in his kennel so that he doesn't have to lay on that old sand and you know I don't know. I just want to make it really comfy for my dogs. Yeah, get your coffee because I'm not sure we might. I don't know. We might be live a long time today. Yeah, power tools. Yeah, me too. My son-in-law, I think he has a impact gun that I can borrow. Um, so we'll see. And if he don't, then I'm going to have to get one. And they're about, I think it was like $46, I think, for the cheapest one I could find. Oh, well, yeah, you could come up, Dee. Here, honey. Sure. Hang on. Come on up. Yeah, you got to get to work. I knew that. There you go, honey. My dog, he's losing. See, my voice is about gone. My dog's voice is gone too. It's just freaking sandy, red clay, sandy soil out here, and air pollution from these factories. It's taking my voice. My voice was better when I was in Arkansas because I was away from it for a couple weeks. 2 or 3 weeks. There you go, sweetheart. Hello. Speak it. I'll tell you if your microphone is on because I'm not
Yeah,
hearing
it's
you.
on, but I hear you twice.
Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can. Yeah, let me try to fix your mic settings. Now try. Talk now. I adjusted your microphone settings on my side.
Okay, so can you hear me?
Yeah, barely. Yes. And good morning, everyone. And this is D to excite. You're a
Hello,
very nice
everybody.
looking lady, D.
Well, thank you.
But I want y'all. This is D. Good morning, Randall. Good morning, Alley Cat. Yeah, this is D. This is D to excite on our panel with us. I don't know if you met Randall. Oh, Randall McCoy. He's a hell of a guitar player. I've known him for quite a while on YouTube. Um, he's a sweetie. Do you have pets, D?
Yes, I have a puppy. She's laying on the couch now. Well, she's not a puppy. She's 5 years old, but she's hmm
Yeah, my Sam, he's about 7 now. He was about a year old when I got him, and I've had him about 6 years now. So he's about 7 years old.
I still hear you twice, Stella.
It's because your YouTube, you have to mute your YouTube side when you come up on StreamYard. No, not your StreamYard. You muted this one. Okay. No, click the little, your little 3 little lines at the bottom of your page and click your YouTube back and just close YouTube all the way up. Okay. You can reopen it when you get off panel. But if you can't figure out how to, you have to mute the YouTube page because if you don't, it will backfeed into your microphone coming into your StreamYard web browser. See,
Okay, I think
StreamYard's
I
a
did
web
it.
browser.
I only hear you once now.
Okay, well, you must have fixed something. Yeah, it takes a little bit the first time you ever panel. It takes a little bit to
Mm,
get used to it, to how you can do it and how not to do it. And then if you want to turn, when you want, hang on, I got hair. I ain't combed my hair yet. I have hair on my tongue. But if you
Oh,
want
look
to
at mine.
if you want to turn your icon on so your icon shows, see that little cam button at the very bottom of your phone? If I don't know if you're on a phone or a computer, but it says mic, cam, should say mic and cam and guest and all that across
Mm,
the bottom. See, if you touch that
no.
cam button, it'll turn your icon on. And if you got a picture in there, your picture will show like mine. I'm just telling you so you'll know in case you ever get on somebody else's panel.
Maybe I'm not sure how to do that. Let me try.
Whoop, I think it pushed you out. Come back in. Come back in. Yeah, you exited out. I think you hit the end button. There you go. Come back. Okay.
I'm trying to figure that stuff out. I don't
Yeah,
know.
the one that says cam and see mine's got a line through it because I've got my cam turned off. And when I turn my cam on, mine won't be lit up red anymore. But there's a microphone and a cam button somewhere. So you can, like, if you get a phone call, you can click that little microphone button and it'll mute you so you take your call. And then if you want to put if you got something you want to do and you don't want to be on the camera itself, you just touch that cam button, just touch it. Yeah, there you go. Touch it again.
Okay.
And I'll show you. Okay. But see now, when you come up some other time, or you can go in there and do it anytime, but you can add a picture in there of yourself or a picture of your dog or whatever. And then when you come up in that we'll see it's a white circle.
hmm
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Oh,
see
okay.
how this is how
Gotcha.
you could tell your microphone's working. See that ring around it, how it moves when you're speaking. That's how you
Uh-huh.
can tell. Okay, and so you just need to get you a picture and put it in there. You can actually do that while you're here, but it takes a while because sometimes you have to, I don't know. You can get if you get a picture ready and just stick it in your camera folder. That's what I do when I'm ready to change them out, so I don't have to hunt them down. But yeah, and then if you want to show yourself again, touch your cam button. Oh yes,
Okay.
Allie, I do. That's why my voice is gone and my dog. It even affects my dog's voice. See, you're learning. There you go. Now you could go down there in that little box where we're all at, in the guest box, and you could tap you could tap your face down there, and it's got options in there to where you can edit your photo. You can change your microphone settings, and there's all
Okay.
kinds of little things you can do. Um, I can actually change your name. I can change your mic settings. Um, and I can mute you if I need to, but you can unmute yourself. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like if you get a call, I can mute you because in case you forget to do it yourself, I can mute you till you get done. Then you can unmute yourself when you come back. Yeah.
Okay.
So I can
I had to
actually
change a few
control.
things
I can
around this
actually
morning.
control part of your picture screeny thing there, your sound and your microphone. I can't. I can do anything but change your photo for you. I can't do
Okay,
that.
so
Yeah.
this is my daughter. Let me see if I could get it in the camp. There she is.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I made a whole bunch of shirts with her name on it.
Well, my kids all went out to the lake yesterday and released the balloons, and for showing respects for my son, and then I had a
Yeah,
grandson
that's
that
nice.
had died a year ago, 1 year ago to that
Oh, I'm
day
sorry.
when my son died. No, but he had he fell in the water off the boat, but he had a seizure. The seizure's what killed him, and he was
Mm,
dead. He was dead before he hit the water. So they went out. The whole family went out and released. I couldn't be there because my van's broken down again. But they all went and released balloons. But she said that water, they must have drained the lake, most of it. I wonder if they're looking for more bodies because that lake, she said the water was just gone. Most of the water was gone out of that area over there where we were at. I'm wondering if they're
well,
looking for more
over
bodies
there in
in that
Lake
lake.
Mead, they're finding bodies in that Lake Mead now.
Well, after the 4th of July weekend, a lot of, they suspect boats hitting them, right? So they may find a lot of bodies that people haven't even realized they're missing people yet. That's what
Right.
I'm thinking they're doing, but I mean, I could be
Mm-hmm.
wrong. So I'm just
Right.
wondering why they drained that lake. They don't usually do that. Yep, she's a beautiful daughter. Yeah, we just
Thank
well,
you.
when our number gets picked or our children's numbers, I think all our numbers are put into a big container, and when it's our time, our number gets pulled, and there's nothing we can do about it. And we know we love our loved ones and we miss them more than anything in the world, but there's nothing we can do about it. We can't bring them back, you know unless we got some kind of hocus pocus witchery crap that we could do, which would be nice, but I can't. So, um, you know, my son,
Well,
my
I
son
just
was
I
my right
wanted
arm. He did everything for me when my van broke down. He always kept everything fixed for me. He was such a good son. He really
yeah,
was.
my daughter was my ride or die. I have four, and she was my second girl. I have three girls and one boy. She was my second girl, and she was just everything. She did everything for her mom, like everything.
Yeah, well, I've got two girls and two boys, but my son was always mama's boy. You know what I mean? I mean,
Hmm.
don't get me wrong, my girls, they help a lot too. But my son, he was just there. He just did everything. He loved his mama so much, it just wasn't funny.
Yeah. Well, my daughter that passed away was gay. She was. I knew she was gay when she was born, but
Uh, well, my
yeah.
granddaughter, I've got another
Hmm.
granddaughter. She married a woman. They're legally
Yeah. So did my
married.
daughter. Yeah, my
Yeah,
daughter too. Hmm.
yeah, and I'm not
Hmm.
ashamed of it. Never, never,
Me
never.
neither.
No.
No, and it was funny because my older daughter tried to come downstairs. They're only a year and a half apart. They're very close, and she came downstairs one day. She goes, "Mom, I got to tell you something about Chris," and I'm like, "I already know." And she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Chris, it's okay. Mommy loves you. Whatever it is, mommy loves you. So go ahead and do
Yeah.
you."
Well, I
You
I
know.
took I about raised this little granddaughter. I took her to. I even
Hmm.
drove her all the way from Arkansas to Colorado to spend the summer with me there when I was living in Colorado. and then I drive her back to go when school started, to go to school and oh yeah, queen of YouTube. But yeah, and look, Evan made these gay pride cups. Look, I'll show you these coffee cups. We put Tally's face on there because we want Tally to come out of the closet. We know he's gay. But see, gay pride. Evan made a bunch of T-shirts and he made us coffee cups. I don't have my T-shirt anymore because I sent out the T-shirts for Evan and I had to give mine away too. So he's going to make some more and hopefully I'll get another T-shirt like it. But see, gay pride, people.
That's right.
But yeah, but
Always
like
love
I
your
said,
children no matter
I've
what.
got gay,
Mhm.
gay people in my family, and
Yeah.
Evan's my YouTube husband. He's gay.
I love his videos. He had asked me last night, Dee, when are you going to come up here? But I was so tired after work. I just was watching and
Mhm.
commenting. So that's why I wanted to come up this morning to say hello to
Yeah, he
everybody in
can.
your
Well, I leave my
panel.
videos up. He can always come back and replay it just at the
Hmm.
beginning and see you up here if he wants to. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I know you guys are close, so I figured you could say, yeah, I spoke to Dee.
yeah. Well,
She's real.
see, Evan married. He married Peeps first. Peeps was his first YouTube wife, and then he
Hmm.
married Nikki. Nikki was his second. I'm actually his third YouTube wife, and we've been married for maybe 2 years now on YouTube. Not legally married, just it's
I
what
know.
we play a role on YouTube as a married couple, and he's
Hmm.
he's gay as pink ink. Believe me. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I know.
you know what I'm saying? And I love my gay men. I was actually married to a gay man in real life, you know, and so we get along
Wow.
really well.
Yeah, I see you guys. Your vibe in the chat when he's live and when you're live. You guys always shout
No,
each
they
other out
can't.
and stuff.
There's a lot of states. Um it's already legal to get married to in some states or to the same sex. Alley Cat's asking see I can put it up here so you can see it. Look, see what she just
Uh,
said. No,
I really
they
hope they
can't.
don't
And
because it's a
if they
step
do, they're going to
backwards.
turn it. If they do, they're going to turn it over to a state thing, just like they
Hmm.
did
They
Roe
did the
versus
abortion.
Wade.
Hmm.
They're going to turn
Yep.
that over and let the states decide. But my
Hmm.
granddaughter's already legally married to her spouse.
Yeah, my
And
daughter
my
was too.
granddaughter's is the female of the two, by the way.
Hmm.
She's the girly girl,
Yeah,
and
my daughter
her
Chris was the
wife
boy.
is the man of them two.
Yeah, my daughter was gay.
Is yours the is she the girly girl
No,
or the
she's the boy.
she's the
She's definitely.
dominant one? Okay.
Yes,
All
she
right.
was. She was. That's why I say she was my ride or die. And her name was Christina. I used to call her Christopher, because
Yeah, my
she
baby
didn't
girl,
she didn't want to be a man,
Her
but
name's
she was
Tasha.
she was
No,
masculine.
not Tasha Tilling, but her name is Tasha as well. Um, but
All right, well, I'm
I'm
gonna
proud
say
of
goodbye
every
to
one of my
everybody.
every family member I got. I'm proud of them. I don't. I've got Black. I've got a little great grandbaby over here. His daddy's Black. He's married to my granddaughter, and he just loves me to no end. And I just love that little baby. And I've got
Thank
three
you, Alley Cat.
nieces. My sister's daughter has got three Black daughters. Their daddy is also Black. I've got another granddaughter who's married to a Mexican man, and all their children are Mexican, and they all speak
Thank you, Queen.
Spanish
Yeah, I'm
fluently.
from New York,
So I've
all
got
day New
my
York.
family is just mixed every any way and every way. But then I got idiots that want to come here and tell me I'm racist. And I'm like, oh, holy buck. How can you be racist when your family's mixed up as mine is? There's
Hmm.
no way.
Yeah.
But they just want everybody to think I'm a racist but I'm not.
Mm. All right, Miss Stella, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta switch my wires around for work.
Okay,
So I
yeah,
gotta
and get
start
to
work
work.
at
And
10.
well, you're
Yeah.
welcome to come up with me and Kat and all of us when we get up here and talk anytime you would care to.
Okay, well, I'm off on Fridays and Saturdays, so those would be my mornings that I can come up.
Oh, that'd be
Unless
perfect.
I come
Yeah,
up
that'd be
early, yeah.
great.
All right.
I gotta
So
check.
thank
I
you
gotta
for
check and make
having
sure
me.
Queen of YouTube has her wrench. I gotta I like to make sure everybody's got their wrenches, in here because I don't want certain people coming in batting them out for no reason, and just in case somebody bad has a wrench. So I'll check those. But you come back whenever, anytime you want. You're more than welcome on my panels.
All right. Well, thank you for having me. I appreciate it, Stella. And everybody have a good day.
Okay. And we all love you, and we're great respects for your little daughter too. Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, looks like I did my job. Everybody already had their wrenches. Because I just didn't want people to not have a wrench, and then have somebody bad come in and be kicking them or something. Yeah, or something. It'd be something. Yeah, isn't Dee nice? Yeah, she told me she was going to come up, but she wanted Evan to catch the stream. I'll have to remind him to go back and watch the beginning of this so he can see her. Or maybe he can probably come on panel sometime on the weekend when she's up on panel. He may be sleeping in today too. We had a little bit more rain last night and I slept in it. But Dee's always been a very nice, respectable lady in my chats. So, and she seems really super sweet. But she's got to go to work, people. Sometimes people still got to go to work and they got to go leave us and do their jobs and do their jobs. Job starts with a J, right? And so I'm gonna start calling it a job because a J is a Y in some languages. So I'm gonna call it a job. Some people got jobs. Oh, and I'm not sure what I want to have for breakfast. I got up in the middle of the night and ate pizza. This was called a Hunt Brothers pizza. Never heard of them, but they're pretty good. My granddaughter picks pizza up in all kind of freaking weird places because there's no pizza delivery around here anywhere near us. So she gets around. She's got a big nice vehicle that runs good. So go SUV. Look, hey Allie, I'm gonna try to go outside for a second and see if I can show you all. See if you can see where my van. I'll show you what's wrong with it. I don't make up stories when my vehicle is uh and I've been soaking here. Let me show you here. See, I'll show you this. I've been soaking this spark plug. This is in here in this pan. See, it was fouled out really bad. I'm trying to clean it because I'm going to try to put it back in. I'm going to put some more gasoline in on it and try to clean it some better. But that was my spark plug that they over impacted that thing in there. And I think this is the one here that I got to put back on. But they're not very good. But I saved the old parts. See, these are the old parts. Let me see if I can get down in here and I'll show you. It's right. I don't know. It may cut off. If it does, I'll come back. But right there is the radiator hose. See the belt? See where the belt's cutting into it? Slid right, it sliced right in the side of it. So I'm going to have to tie this one up some way or another to keep it up off that fan belt. The fan belt cut into it. Good morning, Cabin. Oh, me, I'm in Oklahoma right now. Mudbang. Oh, okay. Well, hang on a minute. Well, all I do is oh yeah, you don't get shit around here in the sticks. But anyway, mukbang. I'm working on my own vehicle. all I gotta do, look, all I gotta do today is there's 2 screws right here, okay? See these 2 screws? I gotta take these out. I think that's the ones. Anyway, and this is my breather. Anyway, this gotta come off. I gotta get this out of the way. I gotta pick it up and turn it around and get it out of the way. And then I could get down in there to that the radiator hose is like where's it at? It's this one right here. That hose right there, okay? But all I gotta do is get this out of the way, and then it's gonna be easy peasy to change out. And so that's why I'll show you what I thought it was to begin with. This is a patch job for my water going into my recovery bottle, but it's fine. It's not coming apart. And so yeah, it wasn't this. And then I got to looking around, and there it was. That fan belt had cut right into my radiator hose. Hang on a minute. Hang on, y'all. Yeah. No, she's at home. Yeah, Galvin had to work today, but she's up there.
Okay.
You just gotta keep knocking on the door till she comes and answers. Because I'm telling you, she don't wake up early. I'm up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. She don't get up early. Now I'm trying to work on my van. You see what I got to do? Look here. My water kept coming out of my radiator when I shut the motor off. But look, no, my fan belt has cut in to that radiator hose right there. So I need to. This has got to come off. So I got to take these bolts loose right there, pull that off. And this, I think I kept my old ones when I changed them out. And this one's the one I think has got to go back on there because that one's now cut. But anyway, so that's what I'm going to be working on today. Okay, yeah, just go knock. She'll come and answer, honey.
Okay.
Be careful stepping in these little potholes around here. These. You want a couple dogs? No dogs? Good. Okay, good to see you, honey. Do you know, I'm telling y'all, my little baby girl is 44 years old, and everybody thinks I'm her. Everybody that sees me, I talk like her, I look like her, and everybody thinks, yeah, it's a Ford. It's a Ford. Shut up. Hush, hush, hush. He's gone. He went back. No, he thought she was down here with me. But everybody always mixes my daughter and me up, and she's my youngest daughter. So no, I don't look like I'm 67 years old. Everybody thinks I'm my 44-year-old daughter. Yeah, 96 Ford E250, Randall. But I have to. I have to do my own mechanic work when I can. It's when I can't that I run into problems. My son did all my stuff I couldn't do, but my son's gone now, so now I've got nobody to do it. So now I have to do it myself. I'm gonna turn that off. I got to plug it back up, or my phone's gonna. I got to try to keep my battery power charged up so I can run longer stream. Don't want to run it down. Yeah, and I'm trying to get stuff unpacked. I got the back of my van situated yesterday. Now I've got to get up in the front, situate my kitchen area, and then once I get everything situated out of the van, then I got to figure out what I'm going to do with it in here. Yeah, I didn't show you my big watermelon, did I? Look, I'll go show you that. Hang on. No, I cleaned my tub out. Sam thinks I get in this tub and after my chicken pooped in. My chicken got in there and pooped in my tub the other day. But look at that big watermelon in my tub. Look at it roll around. I got it in the cold water to keep it cold. Because I'm going to eat that watermelon after a while. But see, I cleaned it all out. Yeah, Sam thinks the other day my chicken got up on the side. Shut up. I quit that. Quit that. No, you quit that. You ain't getting no watermelon. And there's Wiggy. There's the Wiggy Wig and Sam barking. But anyway, no, the chicken got up on the side, was drinking water, then turned around and shit right in it. So I cleaned it out. Sam told everybody I got in that tub of water after the chicken pooped in. No, I didn't. I cleaned it out first. Yeah, I'm going to show you my melons in the tub. Look, and this is a good one. See, you thump it. You hear it thump? When it echoes, that means you got a good melon. Well, I'm only going to put it in there for a little while because that's going to be my food today. I'm going to eat on watermelon all day long. And then I got to finish cleaning out this too. This is my kitchen area. I got shit just slopped in here. See, this is my water jug that I got to take a bunch of this stuff in, store it back in the camper. And this is my tub of spices down here. And I ain't even sure what all I got in here. Toilet paper. But I got to reorganize because this section right here, this little square, is my kitchen. Okay, there's my stove. I had to put it back in here because it went to raining. And I had it outside. And I've got this guard. Oh, and I got the air conditioning working again. It had a trip button on the cord, we call it a breaker thing, and it was tripped. That's all that was wrong with it. So I could have been using my air all this time, my window unit that I put in. And anyway, I got a few more things. This kitchen's the main situating because I'm only going to be putting a few, like one skillet, one pot, a few, a plate, a bowl, some basic stuff I need for me in here, and the rest of the stuff's going out. But I don't know if you hang on, I'll show you this. Let me get a cup and I'll show you what I do. This picture will work. See, I got a picture. I want to show you. Look, okay. See my water pump? It's got a spout on it, and this is an electric rechargeable pump. Check this out. Hang on a minute. Now look, watch this. If I touch the top right here, now look, see the water? See the water going right into my pitcher? And you could leave it go. And you can fill up water. And it's blue. It lights up blue up here when it's on. And then when you touch it, it goes back off. And this is pumping out one in 5-gallon water jugs that you get at Walmart. So I've got running water in my van. Ain't that nice? I've got two of them, Gavin, because I've got another one because I've got another jug in the back of my van. It's not filled up, but if I'm going to go to a campground where I plan on being there for 2 weeks, I've also got another pump to go on that one. But I will fill that other jug up and carry it with me, okay? And I'll put it on my basket. I'll show you. I got two baskets out here, but I put the one I've got one here. See this basket that stuff's sitting on? But I've got another one over here, another new one. I haven't brought it. This is another one I got. It's over. Let me see if I can get to it. But see that black iron thing? That's my basket. And what I do is I carry my generator. I carry a bottle of propane, a 5-gallon can of gas, and 5 gallons of water on all of this. Okay, on a basket, just like that. That's my soaker hose laying there. I just put it over here so the animals wouldn't tear it up. Yeah, I did too, Kevin. Yeah, they're only about $12 a piece. They're not very expensive. And I want to see Kat. I don't know if she's in there, but look at my sunflower, how big it got since yesterday. Every day it's getting bigger. I've got it turned around. I'm trying to get it out of the sun so that it'll stand itself back up. It'll pull itself toward the sun because it's leaning. See how it's leaning? So I've got it backwards so it'll try to grow it toward the sun. And as soon as I get my spark plug in my weed eater, I can weed eat these patches of weeds out here that need to be whacked down. But anyway, one thing at a time. I've been working on three projects. Oh, and this is my project here. This is why I need a impact gun, you guys. Um, these are my posts, and this is my fence that I'm building my dog a kennel with. That's the next big project, and yeah, $12. It ain't much at all, but these are 6 foot posts, and this soil out here is like this is like cement. It's red clay sand, okay? And once it gets wet, it's hard, just like cement. I mean, you can make adobe bricks with it. I'm serious. Very, you know, you can make a lot of adobe bricks with it. It's not white, powdery, sugary sand. This is hard ass sand. Okay, there he's Sam. There he's Sam. There's Sam. And I gave my plants, I gave them some tea this morning because it rained a little more last night. Well, that's that puppy. That puppy's getting big. Puppy. We got more puppies. My Bermuda grass is starting to take off and grow too. It's looking really good. I got to figure out what I did with my knife because I want to make uh, I want to cut some watermelon. I want to eat some watermelon real quick. But I got to figure out what I did with my knife. Um, hmm. Well, we're going to find it just in a minute. I'm going to plug my phone back up first because I want to cut that watermelon. I want some watermelon for breakfast. I've got pizza in here, but I don't want pizza. I want to eat watermelon all day today. Okay, maybe this. No, no. I don't know what it is my knife. Well. Oops, there's that. I did not want that on the bread. If it was me, where would you hide your knife at? Oh, I found it, you guys. I found it. I found it. My fillet knife is what I was looking for. So I'm gonna go out here and cut my melon real quick and get me a piece of it. I'm right here. be right back in a second. I'm covering it up real quick. I got my oil. Now I got the melon, you guys, and I'm coming back in with my half a melon just because I want melon for breakfast. I went to the store yesterday. I borrowed my son-in-law's truck and I went to the store and I got me some melon. Hey, Spooky. Hey, Miranda. I've been enjoying the weather. I gotta still, I gotta get my van worked on today. I gotta get that hose fixed so I can be able to go and find the spark plug for the weed eater because I can't run errands till I get that fixed. And, uh, mm, 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 they're so good and there's seeds in here. I'm gonna save these seeds for, there's not many seeds in these melons because they're supposed to be seedless, but they're not. I always find a few seeds in them. Mm. Yeah, we finally got the old plug out, but the one they sold me at the store is too big. I got to get a different one, Rodders, to put back in. They just overtime. They must have put in with an impact gun at the whoever put it together at the factory because. Okay, Allie. Well, thank you for coming in. Rodders, I found the problem on my radiator. My fan belt is cutting into my radiator hose and cut a big slice in it. Mm. But I got the old hose. It wasn't nothing wrong with it. It will still work. And I'm going to put that old hose back on. I saved the old parts, I always do. And I'm going to put that back on and run it for as long as I can. I'll buy an extra one to have just in case. But anyway, I found out what's wrong with the van too. I just got to pull that air breather thing off today. I'm waiting to see if it's going to rain. I don't want to pull it off if it's going to rain down in there. I don't want it raining down in there and getting it all wet. Mm-hmm. I got zip ties. Mm-hmm. I got plenty of zip ties. I got black ones and white ones. I got to pack a multicolored one somewhere. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to zip tie it back as out of the way as far as I can. But I did real good. I went out there because I thought it was that tubing going to that overflow bottle, right? Because like I said, it only leaked. It didn't leak going down the road. It only leaked when I shut the motor off. And so I would have never. I figured it was a hose or something similar, something little. I need to buy me a man, Rodders. That way I could find what's wrong with stuff and tell my man and he could fix it. Mm, it rained again last night and it looks like it's going to rain again. The sky's still black. There's no sun. There's no sun popping through yet, but I still got my toolboxes out here. I just gotta go see what size socket fits what and pull that crap off. That way I can get down in there to. I may have to get up my little step stool to get to stand on to get up in there to reach that radiator hose. I'm just kind of short. It's hard for me to reach down in that motor to work on it. It's so tall off the ground. And I put that flasher back in yesterday too. It just popped out for no reason, jumped right out on the floorboard. Don't ask me. My van's haunted. Becker's at work already. Waters. I was tired last night. I slept in this morning. I got a late start doing my live stream. I'm still drinking coffee. I'm eating pizza and I'm eating watermelon. I sound like a pregnant woman. What a conglomerate to eat for breakfast. But I got this watermelon yesterday when I went to the store. Mm. Yeah, I was beat down. After Evan went live, I put it over on somebody else's channel. Might have been Jose's. I think Jose was live. But anyway, I put it on somebody's. I think it was Jose's. And I just listened to that while I fell asleep. Hey, where's old Scammy Sammy been lately? I didn't see him nowhere yesterday. I didn't see him in chats. I didn't see him nowhere. You think he died, maybe? I went to the hospital. Yeah, Jose had quite a bit of people in his last night. I saw Honey over there. Me and Honey was talking. Yeah, but I'm wondering why he ain't been jumping up on people's panels and jumping in their streams and all that like he normally does. Yeah, he did. He had quite a bit of people in there. I was proud of him. Well, I thought AJ was going to go live last night, and I think he said Donna was sick, and so something about, I guess, her kidneys, maybe. I think he said something about her kidneys. So I don't know when he'll be going live, but nobody's going live these days, and mm. Good morning, Chris. How you doing, honey? You there? Hmm. I can't hear you, babe. All right. Okay. I got you. Uno momento, senor. I can speak a little Spanish. Uno momento. Yeah, he better. Yeah, he better be careful. But you know, Rodders, they're evidently they're draining that lake out there where my son drowned. I think that's very odd for them to be draining that lake. Because my kids all went out there yesterday and they said they drained that water down to the halfway drain down. I wonder if they're looking for more dead bodies.
Can you hear
What
me
do you
now?
think? I mean, we could just speculate, but what you think, sick and tired?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I don't know. But it's just very odd that all of a sudden they're draining that lake. Hmm. Yeah, I tell Jose all the time to be careful. Because some of them little small towns, they don't be taking to strangers too well, especially in Kentucky. And I think he was saying something about he was in Kentucky. Hmm. Depends on where in Kentucky he is. I know if he's out in eastern or western Kentucky, they don't like strangers very much. Central Kentucky's not so bad because it's bigger, wider cities, bigger area. But they still don't like homeless people. Kentucky's an odd state. One of the few states that still ain't legalized uh, cannabis yet for medical use. Huh? Oh, hang on. Yeah, Rodders. Hey, I've seen them in Louisville, Kentucky, man, and they pick them homeless people up in a paddy wagon. They drive them around all night long, beating the shit out of them in the back of that paddy wagon. And then they'll take them over somewhere in some dark alley and just throw them the fuck out and drive off and leave them. You used to see it all the time.
Can you hear me now?
Kentucky's it's not a state. It's a commonwealth.
Stella,
I could barely hear you, honey. What the hell? Hang on a minute. Oh, okay. I got your sound up now. Go ahead and talk.
yeah, it's going to be a little bit too loud. Let me cut it back just a hair.
Okay, yeah, cut it back.
There you go.
Okay, there you go.
So, anyway, how we doing today?
Well, I've solved some problems. I had so many projects going on. I can't start the dog kennel yet. I did get the spark plug out of the weed eater. After soaking it and everything in the fucking world, my son-in-law came up with his muscles and helped me to get it out. And so, but the one I bought was too big. It won't go back in it. So I gotta go get a spark plug. But I don't have no way to go because my van's broken again. But I did find out the problem with the van, and I kept the old hoses. So the fan belt was slicing into the top radiator hose, and so I'm gonna have to fix that today. If it doesn't rain, I'm gonna work on that. And then once I get that fixed, then I can go buy me a spark plug to fix the weed eater.
Well, it sounds like you've got a well rounded day planned.
Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting to see if it's going to rain or not. I don't want to start pulling that breather and stuff off my van if it's going to pour down rain on it, you know?
Well, that's really and truly, that's a prudent move.
Well, it's the only thing I got to remove to get to that top radiator hose is that breather up there where the mass airflow sensor and all that shit is.
Right.
Yeah, all I got to do is pull that big concoction box thing off of there. It's a couple bolts. It's not very hard. But I got all my tool. I got my toolboxes sitting here ready.
Yeah, I wished I was close to you. Hell, I'd have you fixed up in no time at all.
Well, it's not going to probably take 30 minutes to do it. You know, once I get the, you know, get out there and get started on it. But like I said, I don't want to get started and it's going to start pouring down rain. And then by the time I get the crap pulled off, you know, I ain't going to be able to put it back on because it'll be piss pouring rain. It looks like rain again.
Yeah, we got rain here today.
We need the rain though, so. And I'm tired this morning for some reason. I guess because I've been doing so much lately. Because I went to the store yesterday and I got dog food. And I bought me a few groceries. Oh, it was neat. You remember I was telling everybody yesterday I really didn't have money for anything, and I was spending my last money that I was supposed to be using to repair my van and my weed eater on my food and get my dog food. But somebody in the grocery line paid for all my groceries, not my dog food, but my groceries. And all I had to pay for was my dog food.
Well, that was pretty nice.
Yeah, it was.
So, you know, random acts of kindness are getting few and far between nowadays. So you know, the world's gone to hell. People are going freaking nuts.
Yeah, well, I had to borrow my my son-in-law rather, pickup truck, and I had to borrow it to go to the store so I could get me some food because I needed just some stuff to make breakfast or lunch with. You know, I don't really cook a lot, but I've got this watermelon. I can eat watermelon for days and days and days. I think I could live on watermelon.
Once upon a time, I was like that, but not so much anymore.
Mm. Except for I forgot to get a bag of ice. I was going to ice it down and get it good and cold. So it's not good and cold, but it is good.
You know, I seen this TikTok video. I don't know, it was probably about a week ago, and it was a little Oriental woman, and she was standing over a wok that was on an open flame, and the wok was full of some kind of oil. I'm going to say peanut oil or something like that. And she took a slice of watermelon, a thin slice of watermelon, and threw it off into this oil. And the oil liquefied the watermelon into it. I mean, you know, rind and all, it liquefied all of it.
Damn.
And then she took a cup full of popcorn kernels and threw those popcorn kernels in there. And right. It popped up like a big bun. I was thinking, wow, I bet that really had some kind of a flavor to it.
Hey, Lauren and Shady. Yeah, that sounds pretty damn good, though.
So, yes, the wonderful world of TikTok. So I only started looking at it because a friend of mine was telling me about it and kept, you know, you got to get on there, you got to get on there, you got to look at this, you got to check this out. And so I did. And,
well, you know, back in my day, back when I was a kid, or my parents, you know, we don't waste nothing on food. You know, you can't when you're feeding a big family. But we would take and eat the watermelon, and my mama would take the rind from the watermelon and make watermelon preserves or jelly with it.
Yeah. Well, you know, Rodders, if you've got a Facebook page, China's already got all that information.
Oh yeah, no, I had it, but I got rid of all that.
Well, no, Rodgers was saying TikTok being bought by China. Well, and that's something else. It's not TikTok isn't being bought by China. It is China. They've owned it from the
Yeah, and
start.
watermelon wine too, Rodders. Yep. But the thing of it is we're so in debt to China. China's owned us for years.
That's true. So
We've been in debt. They think our national debt in our government, the reason it's so high, because all that money we owe, all that money they were dipping out to them foreign countries, they wasn't just giving them money, they're paying back money we owed them.
well, and it ain't nobody's fault but ours because we all let it happen. So when I say we all, I mean the country as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it is what it is. So, and while I don't have a
Hey,
Facebook,
Emily. There's Emily. I'm gonna drop the link in case Emily or anybody else wants to come up real quick. Yeah, because Rodgers, you're correct.
so
Hell,
well,
Pelosi, man, that bitch can start a war anywhere. She's as cantankerous as a Yukon, and I swear, I could compare those two.
well, if China was to shoot her plane down, I'd be dancing in the street. I hate to say it, but the only way that old skank will ever get out of office is because of her demise. Yeah, because of her demise. That's it.
Yep, that's the only way she's ever going to go. They're all too old, honestly. In my book, they don't need to be past. Sometimes I think they shouldn't even be past 69 years old to be a president. Them old fucks don't need to be president.
Well, the thing about it is Congress passed term limits for the president in the 30s, and their reasoning for it was so if somebody was in office year after year after year, they grow power. They'd be power mongers and all like that. See, so they passed it for the president, but they didn't pass it for themselves. And so, but then again, I've said for years, there ought to be term limits on every single office in this country. I mean, that's local, state, and federal.
But I really don't think the people they don't care, what's really going on, because I mean, people just don't act like they don't care, To me, they don't.
They don't anymore. Really and truly, they don't. But, a lot of that shit goes back to what they've been teaching in schools for the last 30 years. So,
well, the only reason I care is because I've been an activist for about 22 years or so now. And I've been following all their secret government projects and all the crap they're doing, pulling behind the scenes and that kind of thing, like CERN and, all those secret ops, Operation Blue Streak and,
Operation Mockingbird.
Mockingbird. Yeah, I mean, I can't even think of all of them now. I've researched them all at one point in time, but a lot of people have no idea what we're even talking about. We bring it up, and they're still not going to know.
So, I mean, and then as far as this business about, it's all the Democrats' fault or it's all the Republicans' fault, they're all in it. They're all in on it together, all of them.
Well, why can't we why can't we be our own government? I don't get it. Why do we have to have somebody else telling us what to do, what to say, how to do it, whether or not to get a jab, whether or not to I don't know. I just think, I mean, everything's ran on computers anyway. I honestly think they could take a homeless person off the street, put them in a president's position, and they could actually do the job.
Well, we could if everybody, the country as a whole, grew a backbone, stood up.
Because you're like, okay, the president, he don't even write his own presidential speeches, okay? So why couldn't a homeless guy get somebody to write his presidential speeches just like our president does now? He don't write his own shit. They don't tweet their own Twitter accounts. They don't tweet nothing on there. They pay somebody to.
You're not gonna come up?
Well, yeah. And then we're getting in. Look at all in China's our food, like our chicken and stuff, going ship to China and then back here. But you see, China doesn't have the health policies like they have in the United States. So they're dropping our chicken wings and chicken legs on a dirty floor. They pick them up, fling the dirt off of them, and pack them in a package and wrap it and ship it back to the United States. After it landed in some rat piss or rat poop or whatever that was laying on the floor, they just don't have, health regulations in China like we have in the United States. Maybe we should ask China for a raise on our Social Security checks. I wonder if we'd get one.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I bet we'd get one quicker than if we asked the president for one.
And that's a real sore subject, me. Social Security, you pay into it all your life. And then when you actually need it, you got to jump through 15 hoops and have to put up with a bunch of stupid horse shit for them just to give you a very little bit of it. A lot of people I know that don't even draw enough to survive on. So that, and me, that's bullshit. They act like it's their money and it's not.
Just because they're printing it, they think it's theirs.
Well, still, I just was stopping by for a few minutes. I hadn't talked to you for.
Yeah, you haven't been up in a while to visit me.
Yeah, so sorry about that. Just dealing with life.
You feeling okay?
Oh, I feel my fingers. How about you?
I'm doing all right. I'm still above ground. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, they say every day. Yeah, they say every day on this side of the grass is a good one. So, but anyway, I hope you get your van all taken care of. All like that.
Yeah, I will. I'm going to start taking applications over for me a man, I guess.
Be careful. So, the struggle is real. Oh, I know what I meant to tell you before I go. I don't have a Facebook page, but I did start an IG page.
A what?
Instagram.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I took all that shit down.
And so, and I only did it so I could post videos, and which right now, the only video that
I
I've
took
got
down.
is,
I took it all down. I took down Twitter, every social media except for YouTube.
I don't have Twitter, never did, I,
But I
got,
mean, I never really used them anyway. You know.
I got rid of Facebook about 6 years ago. And so, like I say, I only started this IG page because I'm been making videos about a car that I own, and so that's the reason why I started it, so I could put those videos on there. And I've got one video up, and I'll have some more coming here shortly.
I sure am getting a lot of seeds out of the seedless watermelon now.
Well, it always takes me back to the question: where do they get the seeds to grow seedless watermelons?
Yeah.
Where do they get the seeds to grow
GMO,
grapes?
the GMO plants or whatever. I don't know. Stuff that
I
they
don't
use.
either. So anyway, I'm gonna run along. Stella, have a good day, sweetie.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up, sweetheart.
Well, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. I always enjoy conversating with you.
So, everybody in the chat, y'all have a great day. We'll see you soon.
I know, Rodders, ain't that bad? Well, I may need me some opiates. Get me out of bed. They keep, whatever you call it. My body keeps falling apart. Oh, oh, hey, Nikki, I just saw you, honey. Well, crap. What I'm going to have to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to, I probably will. I tried poppies one time. They never came up, but I've tried spice. I grew spice. It was really pretty. I've grew a lot of plants that are weird. Oh, I'm just so tired today, people. Maybe it's because I had such a long day yesterday. I may just color my hair today and be done with it and take me a bath in my tub. Now I got the I had bought this a long time ago, but I got semi cuts of blue. See, it's real pretty, but it's not a permanent. It's not going to stay in very long, but it'll work okay for the time being. Yeah, no, it does. It just drains me, Rodders. I know when you get up my age, it's easy to get you drained. But you're right. That rain and the heat, the rain and the heat, either one will just take it out of you. And I tried to order. I was going to order that spark plug I needed from Walmart, but they won't even ship it to me and let me pay the shipping. I got to go there and pick it up, and that's about 35 miles or so from here. Where's Sam been lately, Rodders? No, it's cut. The belt cut. The belt cut all the way through a big hole in this hose. I got to take this one off and throw it away. But I kept the old one. I always keep my old parts because they may not be very good and they may not last very long, but they'll make do me until I can get a new part. Okay, because I don't have the money. It's about $13 for a new radiator hose, which I don't have the money for it to order it right now. So I'm gonna have to just do what I do. Okay. We ain't got no AutoZone around here. Oh, okay. He's decomposing. Okay. I seriously, I didn't see him around nowhere yesterday. Don't guess he did no live stream last night. No, ever since we triggered Tally the other day, and Tally jumped over there and did his live stream, I haven't seen nothing out of none of them. I think they're plotting and planning because they're wanting to take my channel down. They want to get me arrested. Um, I don't even know what all else they're doing. But, they've got some evil behind whatever it is they're doing to us. They want my old ass in jail. I'm trying to think. My son put it on, uh, not, see, no, he put the air shocks on last. He did it when I did the water pump, okay? Whenever I did the water pump. But then I got to go to an AutoZone or somewhere to get. No, because I ordered it. I ordered the hoses online. Good morning, Daddy-O. Yeah, they do got some goals. Yeah, they got goals. They want my monetized channel struck down and gone. They want me gone. They want me in jail. They, or dead, whichever happened to come first. Uh, oh yeah, they got some big plans for me. Yeah, I ordered it on Amazon though. I buy a lot of stuff on Amazon because they could ship it right here to me, Broaders. And I bought those hoses on Amazon. I didn't get those at freaking AutoZone. I don't buy much at AutoZone anymore. And these were good quality radiator hoses. It's just I don't know, somehow it just was a little too close to that fan belt. And the fan belt, the vibration when you're running down the road and it vibrates, it cut into it, sliced into it. Just like it looks just like how you stab a knife in a watermelon to start that first cut to cut it. Well, that's right. But why is he wanting a new van? His van's fixing to kick the bucket. He just had to put a rear end in it here not too long ago. His van's about to kick the bucket. Mine's a simple radiator hose. Okay? Where do you go, Phil? Will you please tell me where you drive, Phil? Where do you drive to? Where do you travel to? Where do you drive to, Phil? You don't go nowhere, Phil. I've seen you. You ride a bicycle. You ain't even got a car, Phil. Because you stay too drunk, Phil. You know that? Believe me, I've kept up with you too, little Mr. UK, man of 1,000 names. He ain't putting no mile. He's putting miles on it, all right. Then he's going to come back and want the community to buy him another new van, just like he did the last time and the time before that and the time before that. Oh, well, I don't watch Jesco, Lauren. Thank you, though. I'm just saying he evidently wasn't running his own live stream. He probably cut his damn what catalytic converter off and sold it for money, Rodders. Phil ain't got no vehicle. Why is Phil worried about anybody else's? Phil rides a fucking bicycle, Rodders. Phil ain't even got a car. Show us your car, Phil. Show us what you drive. We'd all be interested to see what you drive. You're always talking about what I drive. Won't you show us what you drive? Why don't you show us what you drive, Phil? See, Phil don't want to talk to me. Because he ain't got no fucking car. I know what he's got. He's got fuck all nothing. People in UK ain't even got fucking cars. And I remember when Phil was telling us he was all uptight with some truck drivers and donating bicycles to 200 or 300 bicycles to needy kids at Christmas. He didn't do shit. He was taking credit for something somebody else did. So you can come on and prove it. Yeah, I just want to see proof. I want to see proof all them bicycles you bought them kids for Christmas out of your pocket. I'd like to see the receipts on that. When you ain't even got a car yourself, you got a bicycle too. Bill rides a bicycle and then lies and trolls on YouTube all day. That's all he does. He trolls people on YouTube all day long, and then he sits there and wants to be a big hero. You're my hero, Bill. Oh, is that what he did, Ryder? Is that how he got in with old green thing? He sent his dick pic to her. Is that how you do that, Bill? Is that how you do that, honey? You can troll me all you want because you know, Phil, you don't bother me one bit because I've known for 5 years what a big ass troll you are. I just kept my mouth shut and didn't tell anybody. But guess what, Phil? I'm going to start telling everybody now. And I like Rick. I'm gonna be talking to Rick. I'm gonna be finding out where Phil lives, his exact address, who his family members are, just like Phil does. Rick will tell me. God, that woman's spotted all over. Look like a fucking zebra, or not a zebra, but what is those cats that's got the spots all over them? Yeah, and Green Thing shares it with everybody. Green Thing don't hold nothing under the hat, by the way. I kept it quiet all these years about you being a troll, but I bet you old Green Thing won't. She'll be sending your dick pic to everybody in the fucking world. I think she, I think she already sent it to the few of the girls trying to make them jealous. Bill got quiet all of a sudden. You don't have to be so quiet, Bill. A leopard, yeah, leopard. Thank you, Ryder. Yeah, the leopard. She looks like a damn leopard. Lauren, have you seen how hey, believe me, I don't want to see her in no lingerie. You think my pot belly's big, Lauren? Hers is way twice bigger than mine. That bitch she's almost big as Jose and Sam. I'm not kidding. She ain't no little skinny fit girl. You seen them bat wings she's got, Lauren? Looks like she's gonna take off flying any day now. Yeah, thank you, Daddy-O. Yep, Ryder beat you. Ryder beat you, Daddy-O. Hey, but get this, you know, is Phil paying for her lingerie? She wanted to know where she flew on an airplane too. The only place she flew was over to see Phil, because Phil can't ride over to the United States on his bicycle to see her. So that's probably where she went. If she flew on an airplane and went anywhere, she might have flew over to the UK and visited old Phil Daddy, old Daddy-O. Maybe he shared his meth with her. Who knows? Maybe that's why she went, you know? Yeah, but what were, hey, you would when they do it to you, Nikki, bitchy Nikki, rather. Um, oops, sorry about that. I had a deal up there. Yeah, I wish she would too. Who says she didn't come over on a boat? She gets mad about that when you say she came to the United States on a boat. But that's how the Cubans got here. Oh, yeah, they talk about me all the time. I'm just giving them a little bit of what they give me a whole lot of. I didn't time you out, Phil. Shut the fuck up, dude. I ain't even touched my screen. I'm eating watermelon with one hand on a spoon. Look, I'm eating a watermelon and smoking a cigarette. Look here. Look, ain't no way I time nobody out. Both my hands are busy. One shoveling food in and one's taking a puff off a cigarette. So go blame somebody else. You're not getting a wrench in here. Don't even ask for a wrench. You don't get one. If you come in here talk, you take a chance. Yeah, there's a lot of them, Daddy-O. Somebody was saying that the meth wasn't that bad in the UK, but we know otherwise because we know a lot of UK people, and the majority of them are on methamphetamines. So, yeah, the meth problem has escalated into the UK as well. Yeah, but there's no intellect there to go after. Oh, Ryder, you little tease you. Phil, if Phil's in here yakking in a chat, he's drunk. Green thing, that's the only way she gets in a chat. Yeah, oh hell, I'm old. I'm old, Nikki. Witchy bitchy Nikki. Hey, I'm old. I'm not no beauty queen. Oh, I'm 67, fixed to be 68 years old. You know there ain't much left to me. But I tell you what, but she goes around wanting everybody to think she's some hot young 16-year-old trying to get men to help her pick out lingerie because she goes around, trying to pick up these men in their early 20s on the internet, and this bitch is almost 60, getting close to my age. Yeah, if he's on YouTube, he's drunk because I don't know why, but the freaking UK people, they don't like to come on YouTube unless they're drunk. Oh, well, thank you, Turtle Dove. I, I ain't all that, but I'm better than most. Now that's their ploy and play trying to get a wrench. Some of these people will never have wrenches in here. Ryder, that was Jay Warren. Jay Warren hides from her now. And he was a young fella. He was from the UK and he lived in the United States and he had that sexy UK accent, that just drives all the girls crazy. Well, she went after him and then she chased him and now he's hiding from her, because he don't want no old ass speckled ass spotted woman for a girlfriend on YouTube. And well, yeah, liquor gives them big balls. That's the way it is. I mean, I don't look bad for my age, but I'm no, I was a looker back in my day. I was a good looking woman. I really was, but age catches up to you after a while. But my face still ain't wrinkled up, look like a road map to China, like whose. But, well, but he always the thing of it is Nikki, that Phil blames it on me. And I haven't touched. The only ones I block in here are those porn bomber link people. Well, that's what I do. I lead them to the edge of the cliff and let them jump off on their own. A gangster ain't gonna push them and get in trouble. He is weird, and she is too. Kind of like Marble Mouth Rodders. That other one, that fucking Juan. He does the same shit. Only time he gets on YouTube and panels is when he's shit faced drunk too. I don't know why. Hell, I'm barely even waking up. I'm trying to get some coffee into me so my eyes will open up. I woke up this morning eating pizza, watermelon, and coffee. You guys, I had a pizza gave to me yesterday too. I got took care of. Yes, Juan is the one they call Marble Mouth. And then when I called him out on talking shit behind my back in other channels, he tried to deny it. People stood up and said, "Oh no, you did it, Bubba. We seen you." And it wasn't just one; it's any channel he goes in. Goes in Jess Cooks. He goes in Desmond's, Tally's, Sam's. He goes in all those and talks shit about me. I don't care, you know. Yeah, Turtle, the breakfast of champions. What's Phil saying? Remember something? I remember, Phil. I remember back when I first met you in YouTube, and I got a text because the girl knew we were talking, and she texted me and told me that you were well known all over YouTube as the man with 1,000 names, one of the biggest trolls in YouTube, Phil. So what do you got? What do you think about that? And that's been known for years now, and I've kept it under hat. I didn't spread the word about it or let anybody know or any of that. Well, yeah, and a lot of these they are drunk. Yeah, they make yeah that them weirdos they make Facebook pages so they can keep up with whether or not the cops are about to catch them or not for what they're doing. But Phil used to always say how he worked with some truck drivers or something and donating all these bicycles to these kids. I really don't think he had anything to do with any of that. He was just taking credit for it. Um, like I said, I don't know. I do not know. Well, bye, Turtle Dove. Go have fun at the beach. Hell, we're not going to have no sun today to be at no beach, but I am going to take me a bath. I got my tub water already fixed out there so it can warm up a little bit. And I'm going to color my hair. I've got this. It's not even a permanent color. It's a semi-permanent. It's not going to stay on very long, but I'm going to try to cover over this pink. Hey, Ryder, did I tell you this dude came up this morning. He was going over to visit my daughter and them. He came down here. He saw me out there. He came down there, thought I was my youngest daughter. I told you everybody mistakes us. They all think we're the same, one and the same. We talk alike, we look alike, we walk alike. And I said, no, honey, just go back up there to her place because it's like an acre or so away. And I said, just keep knocking on the door till she answers. I said, because she may not be awake yet. Um, she don't get up early. She sleeps in because she has to sleep in while the kids are sleeping in, because when they wake up, then she wakes up. That's the only way she can get any rest. Yeah, they're all either drunks or drug addicts, Lauren, one of the two. Seriously. Maybe he's talking about Sam Ryder, because I've been hearing Sam's the serial killer. I don't know it for to be a fact, but I've been hearing it a lot lately. But I agree with Lauren on that statement. So Jess Cuck went live last night, and I missed it. Probably because Evan went live. He always does that after Evan goes live, so he's got some content to play. Or me, if I'm live or Evan goes live, Jess Cuck goes live because he's got no content without us. All he's got those stupid video games he plays. That's why I don't even go over to Jess Cuck's channel. He's a boring bitch. I know them. The day I seen him on there playing with his titty nipples, and he had one nipple, great big one, way bigger than the other one. And so what they're saying now that he is possibility that Jess Cuck is a transsexual. Well, Rodders, look how many people he said, how many dead bodies he was around in Slab City too. Wasn't just Crescent City, because he used to brag about that. Well, I know I got a picture of it. One of his boobs, one of his little boobs is way bigger than the other one. Maybe he's been breastfeeding children and one of them's just bigger than the other one. I don't know. I do know. I do know that Jess Cuck and Sam have matching stinkmobiles. Their cars just look just alike. Did you ever see inside Jess Cuck's vehicle he sleeps in? It's as bad as Sam's or worse. Mm-hmm. Yep, a lot of bodies from the slab. And then you got Green Thing. Let the bodies hit the flow. And I'm hearing that Yukon Ann is going to be suing me, not for money, but she wants me in jail. So I think she's going to try to put me in jail and violate my freedom of speech on YouTube. Surely Canada knows that the United States has a constitution that we live by, right? And I have, according to our United States Constitution, freedom of speech to say pretty much whatever I want. Oh Lord, he works for a temporary service. He don't even go to work every day. He goes to work. He can't. There's no way. He stays up all night on them video games, doing live streams, trash talking people. There's no way he can get up in the morning and go to work at no job. He'll go every once in a blue moon when he needs some money to get him something to drink, alcohol wise. He'll go work a day labor job for a few bucks. And they probably don't ask him to come back for the second day of job because they know he's probably drunk on the first day he's there. So, well, I worked all my life, and believe me, I know you cannot stay up all night drinking and partying and get up next day and go to work a fucking job. You cannot do it. I'm saving these little watermelon seeds. They're not even very big, but there's shitloads of them in a seedless watermelon. I'm drinking coffee and watching Captain Kangaroo. So don't tell me I got nothing to do. Remember that song, y'all? That reminds me of Jessica. He probably up that early every morning watching cartoons. Well, he actually not up early. He just don't go to bed at night. Just remember when he said he worked for that railroad, Lauren? He didn't work. He got a temporary job doing something there. He was supposed to have been driving. He was supposed to have had a job driving somewhere back and forth around the United States, but I never seen him drive and leave and go anywhere. They can't leave that apartment complex where his mama lives because all his drugs are there. He don't want to get too far away from there. Oh, I know Party, but she thinks that that she can sue me. What's she suing me for? Lost wages? That woman ain't never worked in her life. She ain't got no lost wages. You know, I don't know what she thinks she gonna sue me for and have me put in jail. It's not slander. I'm entitled to my own personal opinion about anything I want to be entitled to my own personal opinion about. Oh, hey, Gigi, put your teeth in, honey. Come up on my panel, Gigi. Come up on my panel and talk to me. I'd like to hear your teeth. I'm eating watermelon, honey. I'm eating watermelon. Gigi, get up on my panel right now. Come on, y'all. Make Gigi get up on this panel. Let's see Gigi's teeth. I bet she ain't got a tooth in her head. I bet that crackhead's probably look like Tally. Have them damn meth teeth missing. Come on, Gigi, jump on panel, honey. I'll let you up here. Show us what you got. Come on, show us what you got. I'm eating watermelon. Hell yeah. Want to see my watermelon, Gigi? Look. Watermelon. And I've eaten almost half of it. So get your ass up here. Show us your teeth. Let's hear what you sound like, Gigi. Everybody in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to see Gigi come up on panel and show me their beautiful pearly white teeth. Oh no, Charles, listen, I've been having pizza, coffee, watermelon so far. How are you today, Charles, by the way? Now Phil's trying to say he's got a diesel truck again. Phil, we already looked into your shit, Bubba. You ain't got no diesel truck. You ride a bicycle. Hey, sweet. Now, Phil Holy rides a bicycle wants everybody to think it's a diesel rig, Charles. Well, my van's more of a diesel rig than he's got. I found out what's wrong with it, though, Charles. I'll be fixing it today if it don't rain. I'm waiting to see. It acts like it's going to rain out here, and I don't want to, excuse me, I don't want to get started on it if, if it's going to come down and rain because it's what it looks like to me. And I got the spark plug out of the weed eater. I did get that accomplished. Anyway, I got the problems figured out. Now I got to finish fixing them. Well, the plug I bought's too big. It won't fit the weed eater. So I've got to go get a different plug. Hey, Beckers. Yeah, me too, Charles. That's what I'm fixing to do now. Have me a cigarette. I love my cigarettes. They think they do, Beckers. That's the thing. Hell, I can't even get them to. Oh, Beckers, did you see Dee? Dee's real nice. That Dee to Excite. She came up on my panel earlier. Really nice lady. And she got up on my panel, sat up here and talked to me a few minutes. Yeah, they don't affect me. They don't affect my life one iota. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. You still fighting with Phil, JoJo? Is he still stalking you? Trolling you, rather? Because I already knew. I told you. I tried to tell you about him and his million fucking names. See, I tried to help you, but you didn't want my help. You wanted somebody else's help that don't know what's going on. So I let you go get your help from the people that you think can save you from Phil, but you can't. Phil will stalk you. He will stalk you. He's like Sam. Phil will stalk you till the day you die. And he ain't even going to buy you a new pack of big lighters. Yeah, they don't have no idea what nothing going on, Beckers. They all wake up to a new world every day. They don't even think about the world that's been going on around them all this week and all this life. And I've got so much to do. Ugh, I got to get back there and finish cleaning out that closet. I have to set some of my stuff up here. I need to get my duffel bag out of my van because I need to re-roll all my clothing. They're not ever going to affect me, Beckers, because I really don't care. And I really don't, because I'm old, done been there, done that, got 50 t-shirts for it. I already know what they're doing before they ever do it, because I know the future. So they could just keep on trying, keep on trying to take me down. I've told him before, Beckers, it's like, Ann wants to get me arrested and all this. I've already dealt with IC3 before. Believe me, when they report me to the one in Arkansas, they're just going to laugh at them. They're going to laugh at them. They've already dealt with me before. So when she goes to reporting me, it's going to go right back to my friend up there in the state level, because that's where they send it to. It's not federal. You report it to federal, but they turn it over to the state, okay, to investigate. And once he sees my name pop up across his desk, he's going to go, oh, Lord, here we go again. They're going to try to be saying this woman's doing something she ain't been doing, but we done checked into her 2 or 3 times. Yeah, and that's the way it's going to be. It's what's going to turn out. Bill, I can go out here too. And I could show you a bunch of cars that ain't mine. I could show you all kind of cars that don't belong to me. Hell, I can go out here and show you a Mustang GT. It ain't mine. So it still ain't yours, because you ride a bicycle, and I know you ride a bicycle, because yeah, your buddies there in the UK's already told me everything about you. You're not going to hide nothing. He's got a nice motor. Okay. See, he got a nice motor. It's on that bicycle. He don't got no car. So are you and Phil back together, JoJo? Yeah, JoJo taking up for Phil. They must be back together. Did you dump green thing, Phil? Take JoJo back, huh? Come on, fill me in. Give us the poop. We want to know what's going on. Did you dump green thing and take JoJo back? Come on, give us the poop. Tell us what's going on. Damn, I want to hear the poop. Give me the poop. Good morning, Stony. Like I said, Phil, hell, I can go down here to a trailer park, and I could park down here where the campers are. I could show y'all kind of nice rigs and tell you they're mine. That don't mean they are. You got a channel, Phil. Show us on the channel. Show us your paperwork, because I don't want to see no picture of no car. I can see pictures of cars all day long. I want to see paperwork where cars in your name. Put it up on your channel. Make a video and put it up on your channel. I'll go look at it. Because like I said, I can zero credibility. See, Bill, but that's what you wanted to prove. You wanted everybody to think that I'm the biggest liar on YouTube. That way, when I call you guys out on your lies, nobody will believe me. But guess what, Bill? They're starting to see through that now. They're starting to see through, your little lying conception to make me look like the biggest liar on YouTube. I don't mind being well known as that. He is annoying, Charles. He's fucking hell of annoying. We know he don't have a car. We know he rides a bicycle. And I don't want to see a picture of no damn car. I want to see a damn title with Bill Hoey's name on it. And then you got my address, Phil. Send me a copy of your pink slip showing that's your vehicle. I can't do nothing with it anyway, you know? I just want to see. Well, he's always been a poser, Charles. Like I said, he's been one of the he's been a bigger troll than Jerry Dag and Paul Campbell and all the other little trollees in our community. He's been the top notch one, and he's managed to stay hid longer than fakers. So think about that one. I've been telling y'all. That's why Green Thing wanted to hook up with him. Because I told her about him. Yeah, I love Charles. He's a very respectable person, and he's very respectable in this community as well. But not Bill. Bill's not. Thank you, Chief. I need that, honey. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, y'all don't forget to hit my like button down there. Thumbs me up, thumbs me down. Who cares? But thank you very much. I like Charles. Charles has never lied to me. Charles has never done bad things to me. Not like Bill has. Bill pretended to be my friend, meanwhile was trolling me the whole fucking time. And Jerry Dag's been dropping me comments and then removing them, you know. So I imagine me and Jerry Dag's gonna have a little war before long. No, I've seen I know what enlightened looks like, Charles. No, he's not enlightened. I know I got Enlightened's picture. Enlightened wears glasses. And I know what Phil looks like too. I've seen him on panels. So I know what Phil looks like and I know what Enlightened. No, they're not the same person. Oh hell. You could thumb me. Hell. Thumb me good. Ryder, give me a thumb up. Hell. But seriously, they're not the same person, Charles. I've seen them both. Now Enlightened disappeared. Oh God, Enlightened's been back under the radar for months now. Months. No, yeah, they're definitely not the same. I know them both, Stony. Like I said, I know them both. I've seen them both. Yeah. I used to go in the chats and say, enlighten me. And then after a while, Enlighten popped out. Okay. And got on some panels. And I've seen the last ones I've seen of him, but um, haven't seen him around in a while. So either he's, left YouTube or he's back hiding and being somebody else again. That's what they do. Yeah, I know more than I tell all the time, usually, Charles, because a lot of time I keep a lot of my stuff under hat until it's time for it to not be under hat. But I'm the biggest liar in YouTube, right? So don't believe nothing I say. Yeah. Uh, and if I remember right, he went on, he was on I think one of the last few times I seen him, I think he was on causes too, Charles, if I remember correctly. But yeah, he was on Voodoo's. I don't remember if he was on Jesse's or not. I really can't remember. He may or may not have been, and that's an iffy, so don't repeat that one because I can't remember. But I thought he was on causes panel one time. And he was if I remember he's living. Yeah, Charles, I do. If I remember correctly, he was living in his car the last time I seen him on a panel. He was living in his car. I don't know where he lived before that, but the last I heard from him on a panel, he was living in his car. Yeah, I know a lot more than I tell usually, Charles. I just don't know why Voodoo Ninja's taking up for all those losers. He's sticking up for every one of them, Sam and all that bunch of garbage. You know, I got lots of respect for Voodoo Ninja. And I know he's met Sam. You know, I know he's met Jose. He hasn't met me yet. But, you know, I've never had any problems with Voodoo Ninja. You know, of course, they all say he's a troll too. But he's not ever told me that I'm aware of or that I've busted him out as. So until they do, I'm not saying anything bad about Voodoo Ninja. I just don't understand why he's taking up for that bunch of garbage. Well, I don't, but I do know how to keep secrets, Charles, until it's time to not keep those secrets. You understand where I'm coming from with that? You know, I don't like to put stuff out there just because I know it, because I like to wait for them to pop back up. You know, why talk about them if they're not even around? Yeah, but I think he was living in his car though, Ryder. That's what he was saying. Had some little old small car he was living in. Had all his stuff in there, just like Jessica and Sam, you know. And yeah, Charles, I'm still trying to downsize. No, I don't have a filter. If I get, when it's their time and I'm calling them out, my filter ain't there. He probably does. I haven't seen his because he's really tall and really skinny. So I'm going to assume that his thingy is like really long and really thin and kind of lanky. That's just going on my past history of seeing penises. Right. Yep. Now he's just another homeless guy in a car. Whatever happened to what happened to Zane's buddy, the one he was working with at that fish hatchery? He came over, got on my panel one day. Um, and then I didn't know he was Zane's buddy. And the next thing you know, I see he went down to Texas and was driving Zane around in his car, and then he just disappeared again. Hey, Digger, what you doing, honey? No, I'm serious. What was that guy's name though, Charles? I can't remember his name now. It was Zane's friend. He worked with him in that canning factory. And then when he came up, he drove up here to the United States and went and hooked up with Zane. And him and Zane was driving around in his car for a while. And then all of a sudden he quit doing live streams. He disappeared off the face of the earth too. I can't remember the guy's name though. But he'd been on my panel once before. He might still be around here, one of these unknown names that pop in from time to time. I don't know because I don't know all the trolls. You know, I only pick out the ones I'm interested in to figure out who they are. Oh, you didn't? Well, he lied. Here's what he did. He 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 lied to the community and was telling them that we all got him fired except for one thing. He wasn't even fired. He was still working there. And he came clean and told the truth about that, though. After he blamed everybody in our community for getting him fired, but nobody got him fired. Remember, they were living in that little, like a boarding house for all the people that work at the cannery? And that's where that guy was living, too. I wish I could remember his name. Is the channel name. I can't remember it, though. Bill, we know you're the man of 1,000 names. Nobody wants to hear nothing from a lying ass troll like you. Go get on Jess Cuck's panel and brag about the car that's yours, it ain't yours. Because I know for a fact you ride a fucking bicycle. And that's a fact. Bill ain't going to get no job. He doesn't have to. He's in the UK. He doesn't have to have a job. People in the UK, they don't have. The UK's like Canada. They take care of their people. You don't have to have a job. Sorry, everyone. I dropped my watermelon on my screen. I was wiping it off. I had to leave and come back in. Well, he lied. He lied on the whole community, Ryder. Zane told everybody, blamed everybody that we all got him fired. Then he was going around pretending like he was fired from the cannery when he wasn't even fired from that cannery. He was still working there. And so was that other buddy of his, the one that came and found him in Texas and was riding him around in the car. Well, I wish I could remember that guy's name. I guess he must not have been important because I used to remember everything. I'd have to go back on some of my old videos and find it. I believe it was they did. They did it themselves, Digger and yeah, and the shark's teeth. Not me. Not me, Charles. I wasn't interested in him. Yes, Hogger, that's him. And yeah, he's in love with Green Thing. But I think he's back playing JoJo again. He's got them both on the string. He's got JoJo and freaking leopard skin. Oh, freaking Green Thing. He's playing them both at the same time. Yeah, go pick Green Thing's lingerie out for her, Phil. Tell her which one her big old 300-pound ass would look best in. I hope she gets one that's got the hole cut in it for bat wings. Yeah, I don't know too much about Cal Sherpa. I really don't. I just know what Zane did, and when he lied, that's what got me about him. Is when he lied and tried to blame his downfalls on our community. And that's when I really decided I didn't care much for him after that. Okay, well I just don't know much about Cal. Oh yeah, that's true, Hogger. That's damn true there. Yeah, broke back bras. Hell, Sam been over, showed his anus, and he didn't even bleach it first. That was the nastiest starfish I ever seen. Remember when Sam been over the log showing Tally his anus, and he's put his camera back there and videoed it? And I think there was 46 screenshots taken of his anus, accidentally, of course. But hey, they were all what I call, there's different forms of being gay. There's people that are really straight up gay. Okay, then there's when people go to prison, that's what I call gay for stay. They're gay while they're in prison, and when they get out, they go straight again. And then there's the ones I call gay for pay, which that's the ones that actually charge other bisexual men or straight men or whoever to have sex with them. Okay, there's gay for pay, gay for stay, and then there's plain gay. You know, and I like gay people. I don't got nothing against anybody gay. I like all gay men. I do. The gayer, the better. But I know one thing. I'm gonna go out here and put this watermelon out of here because I don't want to eat any more of it right now. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be but a second. I got to come in here and put some aluminum foil over it and cover it up on my table outside. Oh, gosh, man. No, y'all staying down there today. If I got work to do, what? Oh, Lord, please. I'm gonna get my clipper thingy. I'm gonna take you out here. I'm gonna come out and clip some weeds while I talk to you because I got some things I want to do. A lot of men are that way, Charles. They're married, but they really prefer men, but they don't want to leave their wife to be a. Yeah, it's like Sam. See, that's another thing. I told y'all he kept deep throating hot dogs in my basement. Nobody would believe me because nobody saw it but me. But then he makes a video going, look, I do deep throat hot dogs, people. So instead of just telling me I wasn't lying about him, he went and proved it to y'all. Oh yeah, Jose's over there having a good time with his new community. He's not even really hanging out over here much anymore. Um, I don't even know if I know what Cal Sherfo looks like, to be honest. I don't. I just never. I wasn't involved in that deal very much. Now I want to go out here and cut so I can get this weed eater going. I want to cut some of these big tall weeds down around my plants. Hey Sam, I'm gonna come. Just a minute, cause I'm doing something. I got these nippers. Come. No. I'm coming out here to cut this stuff down. Shush. You better shush. You better shush. Be quiet. Thank you. Then when I get my weed eater going, I can get the rest of them cut. I just want to get some of these bigger, tougher, thick, thick weeds down. Yeah, I couldn't get to the post office yet to mail Red's package until I get my van, till I get that radiator hose straightened out on my van. Then I'm gonna go mail her package. But I got it. I got everything and ready to go. Eventually I'll get it all done. Mm-hmm. Yep, y'all, this is a chore. That's why I want my weed eater working so I just want to get these away from my plants that are right up by my plants so they can get the sun that they need. I don't know what kind of grass or whatever these things are, but they sure are big and thick and tough. There we go. There we go. Cut, cut, cut. Snip, snip, snip. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Charles. Huh. Pim and Tony Hawk. Well, I figured, his roommate, he didn't really look too bad, so I could picture his wife banging him, you know? Mhm. And a lot of women, they don't care, you know? I don't believe in all that banging some other dude, if you're married and all that, but a lot of people do it. I ain't going to, though. If I got a man, he's my man. I'm not going to share him. I'm keeping him all to myself. Mm. I ain't even sure what kind of plant that is, but I think I'm going to leave it. Kind of looks pretty. But I got to get this big stuff cut out of here because I've got Bermuda growing, and the Bermuda can't take over with all this, whatever this is. It kind of looks like Kentucky bluegrass or something. It's real thick and stiff blades of grass. If I can't weed eat it, I'll get out here and chop it by hand. That's because I got to get it done. There. His bathroom floor. What about his bathroom floor? Like I said, I don't really know much about Cal. Actually, I didn't watch Zane too much. I watched his Coin channel a little bit, and I watched. I got blocked over there though, so I couldn't really chat in there. But I did watch it, even though, because I was interested in the way he was doing the coins. So I did watch it. Thought it was pretty interesting. But then, and then I didn't really care for this shark tooth deal at all. I thought that was kind of bogus. And I don't know even know if he really caught that fish by hand, whatever they call that way of fishing. Hmm. Oh, a lot of this stuff out here just is needs to go. Weeds, 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 weeds. Oh my God, some of the shit smells so good, you guys. I'm not kidding. It smells delightful. Mm. They're um they're fixing to bud. God, the smell coming off of them. I'm not kidding. It's really good smelling stuff. Mm. This one over here's got quite a bit on it. If the limbs would get a little bit longer, I'm gonna get some different stuff to put on them and see if that don't help them to uh, shoot into bloom a little quicker, a little bigger, so these plants will get a little bigger. Because these plants need to get bigger. I'm not happy with the stalks. They're not big like I usually grow. But next year, and these next ones I do, are going to be different because I've got a whole nother plan for the next batch I do. And we'll go see the difference in them. He could be, Charles. He really could be. You'd be surprised the things people are suffering from and they don't even know it. There we go. Some of that crap down. Get over here and get these down now, too. Hmm. It's a lot of stuff, y'all. Always got a lot of stuff to do around here. I lean over, makes my nose run. My allergies get started doing. Wish I had a little small push mower, but I don't have one. I know this Bermuda's looking really good up here, though. It's really starting to run. Good morning, honey. Good morning, Dive. How you doing? Constipation. Yeah, that's hey, a lot of people suffer from constipation. Yeah, my son-in-law got the scaffolding from out here, so he moved some more stuff out of my way down here. Eventually, we'll get it all out of the way. Still got the swimming pool down here. I should set the swimming pool up down here. I don't think my daughter's ever going to go do it. I've been eating watermelon and pizza and see, look, here's the let me show you. This is the hose. This is the old hose. I put the new hoses on, but I think it's this one that's cut into down there. I kept the other one too. I put new ones on it, remember? But down in here, about that, y'all. But I was trying to get down in here and show Charles, if I can, where the, see, here's the fan belt and the hose that the fan belt is cutting into. Okay. And I'll show you. All I gotta do is take this big air breather thing off. There's just a couple of bolts here. And it's actually bolted into this rack thing. Actually, I think I can take, no, because I have to get this whole thing off. So these two are the two that have to come out, if I remember correctly. And then this whole piece will slide off. And anyway, all I do is bend it around, turn it around, and I can get down in there to get that hose off. So, hmm. Oof. Hey, Texas, how you doing? Hey, honey, you want to go ride? You want to go ride on the 4-wheeler with me, honey? Look, I got another big tub up here. I might take that off. Make me another swimming tub. This one's deeper. I like that little small one. But see, out here's where I gotta, later on, I'm gonna have to get a damn tractor with a disc on it and dig all this shit up out here to make a garden. But I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put Sam's kennel because I can't move the plants. See, the plants are right there. I'm whacking all that. That's what I need the weed eater before I get all that stuff cut down around it. But I think I'm just gonna put it right out through here. It's gonna be a 12 by 12 and put his kennel right here. That's gonna be my Sam. Yep, we're gonna build you a Sam's house. He loves a Sam's house. Huh. I'm doing okay. I'm just getting projects finished and figuring out what's wrong with stuff. I got the weed eater plug out, but I got to go buy a new plug because I bought the wrong. They sold me a plug that's too big and it won't go in the hole. So you know how that is. I'm going back in here. It's getting humid out there already. It's getting humid. So I'm going to come in here and plug up my phone. I went out and cut a little bit of those weeds out around my plants. I cut some of them down so I can get my weed eater going. I'm going to buy me a man, y'all. Although I didn't want to. I'm going to have to. That's what she said. Yeah, seriously. I'm going to buy me a man, y'all. Get me one of them. Get me one of them good men. A good one. Yeah, I got part of the back of my vehicle, my van situated, my tools and stuff. But I still got more situating to do. See, look, they got a deal here. Enter to adventure sweepstakes. And I can scan this code to enter. First place is a $5,000 shopping spree from Academy Sports. Second place is Wally X Peak Kevin Harvick Edition 50, whatever that is. And third place is a fishing package with gear from Realtree and Igloo. 15, it says. Must be a 15-piece package. But I'd take any of them prizes. They all sound good. I got to go over to huntbrotherspizza.com and scan this and enter that contest. Huh? I wish I could win it. I ain't kidding. Well, I'd take that fishing gear. Hey, Tyler. What you doing, honey? Yep. How you been, Tyler? I ain't seen you around nowhere lately. This is the first time I ever had a Hunt Brothers pizza. It's pretty good. Got a little bite to it though on these the what do you call those? The yellow peppers. You got a little, they're a little hot. You ran off. How come? You didn't let them morons run you off, Tyler, did you? Well, they ain't running me nowhere. I ain't never quitting. The day they pry my cold dead fingers off my phone, it'll be the day I'm gone. Until then, they might as well expect me because I'm going to be here. I got me some good looking tomatoes yesterday. I'm going to have me some bologna and cheese and mayonnaise with tomato on it today for lunch. Oh, good. Uh-oh. You fell in love, Tyler? Phil always trying to tell you I'm a fraud, Tyler. Hmm. The biggest fucking troll in YouTube trying to call somebody else a fraud. Phil, you need to back on up. Go back and pretend you're somebody else. You and Green Thing, y'all make a good couple. Because she's as big a troll as you are. I'm not kidding. All jokes aside on that one. I dropped my butter. Okay. Found the butter. I'm trying to get my stuff back up in my fridge. I have a hard time getting it. I got to put my eggs in here. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, now I got to get the eggs. Because if I don't put them in here, they're going to run. Da-da-da-da, I got them. Ha-ha. Yep. Yeah, I bought $30 worth of food yesterday, and somebody in the line in front of me paid for it. And I said, thank you. Thank you very much. Because that's money I really couldn't afford to spend, but I had to get dog food and my food. We gotta not starve around here. All righty, Tex. I'll see you later. Oh, there's cream pieing them. How you get them fall in love with you, Tyler? Maybe I need to cream pie me some bitches. I gotta find me a man. You know how to work on a vehicle, Tyler? Because you're gonna be my man. You're going to help me work on my vehicle all the time because it's always tearing up. Pangy's a good worker guy. He could work on stuff. He's really good at it. I'm gonna take and recover that seat on that four-wheeler for my daughter because I've got some upholstery fabric in here. It's brown. I guess it would go okay with that mossy oak looking green color that's on the four-wheeler. We're supposed to get picked up some gas, and I forgot to take the gas can with me yesterday to get the gas. Yeah, that's Texas. Yes, that Star Rainbow, that's Texas Little Star, honey. She got locked out of her other account somehow, and she had to make her another name. Who's moving, honey? You got a bad neighbor or something? Evidently, they are low maintenance, Phil. But I'm not going to get a bike. If I get anything, I'll get a motorcycle. But I'm not riding no damn bicycle nowhere. I'm too lazy to ride a bicycle. I'll ride a four-wheeler. I'll even ride the zero turn lawnmower down to the store. We can do that here, we in the country. But I ain't getting no damn bicycle. Fuck that shit. We got charged. I need to get the battery charger out and charge that battery up on the four-wheeler. That way we can start it up with the key instead of having to pull the pull rope on it. The battery went dead again. Mhm. So I got to figure out where the battery is on it. It should be under the seat, shouldn't it? I'll have to get out there and look. I'll get my battery charger out later and put it on there and charge that battery up. Yep, that's me. I'm too lazy. Hey, Evan, my hubby. Yeah, we've got Phil over here trolling us this morning. He always brings his Phil Hoey name, though, because he doesn't want everybody else knowing what his troll names are. So he comes in the Phil Hoey name over here. He kept saying he was blocked, but he wasn't blocked. I don't know why he couldn't figure out why he couldn't get in here, but he wasn't blocked. He wasn't in my block list anyway. Phil Hoey rides a bicycle. You're trying to convince me he's got a car. He ain't got no damn car. He just gets mad because I know what's up with him. He said, "Oh yeah, I got a car." Well, even if you had a car, it probably don't run. Probably sitting up on blocks. I told him that he wanted to show it to me on my panel this morning, Evan. And I said, "Now hell, I can go down here. I can go anywhere I want and point my camera in the car in the parking lot and tell you it's mine. That don't mean it's mine." Oh, Evan, D2 Excite came up on my panel this morning because she wanted to let you see she's a real person and all that. And so if you go back later and just look at the beginning of my video, you can see her. She's a really nice lady, actually. Yep, summer tea. Phil's got those nice summer tea. No, you ain't trolling today. That's correct. Yeah, you're telling the truth today. You're not trolling today. You're in your regular Phil Hoey name. But, oh, cool. Oh, well, you probably can't sleep though, honey, with all that going on, can you? That's why I like it down there where I'm at. Ain't nothing but me, animals, dogs, cats, chickens, guineas. We got some guineas now. And I like it because it's peaceful and quiet down here. Yep. Bill, hey, I borrowed my son-in-law's truck yesterday. I could have went and turned my camera on and told y'all that was my truck too. But I didn't do it. I don't trust none of y'all trolls, Bill. Y'all gonna try to get up here and do something to my channel. Because I know y'all wanting my channel bad. So no, I don't trust you. If I don't trust you, you don't panel. Hey, Freeside, how you doing? That's not what I've been hearing, Mr. Phil. And I heard this shit 4 years ago. Not today, not last week, not since you've been with Green Thing, not since you dumped JoJo for Green Thing. No, I heard this shit 4 years ago. That you was very well known as being the man of 1,000 names. And I said, okay, just keep a watch for that. Then post it on your channel. Make a video. Put it up on. You got a channel, Phil. Why can't you? Why do you want to put your shit on my channel? Probably get up there and show a porn magazine or something. Won't you put your shit on your channel, and then everybody can go over and look at your channel and determine if they believe it or not. But I wouldn't believe it anyway. Hell, hey, Dive, hey, you might be the man of my dreams. House broken, low maintenance, and has your own shoes. You don't even have to borrow my shoes. Damn, I'm gonna have to get. You got to hit me up, Dive. Do you scuba dive or anything? Dive is that um. That's why I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Your name's Dive Mass 9. Um, yeah. Do you scuba dive? Because I want somebody to teach me how to scuba dive. No, I'm not allowing trolls up here to try to take my channel down, Phil. Sorry about your bad luck, Bubba. Go pull that on some idiot that are unsuspecting. It's not going to work over here. Well, you could call me out all you want. Do what you want, Phil. It's free. It's free. Freedom of speech. See, Rotters don't even believe you, Phil. Nobody does. See, you're over here barking up the wrong tree. This ain't the tree over here to be barking up. You can call out lives all day long. I can call out your lives all day long too. You know, still ain't getting you nowhere. You still ain't going to get on my panel because I don't trust you. I do not trust you. And I already know your buddies are wanting my channel down real bad. And so, sorry about your bad luck. Like I said, sorry about your bad luck. I'm gonna try to see if I can put this stuff onto my hair. I got to get a comb out of my freaking thing here. I'm gonna try to put this blue stuff on my hair. See if it'll cover up that cherry red hair. I'm tired of looking like a damn piece of fruit. I'm gonna try to put the blue on it. It may not cover it. And I may have to go get, oh, this is just a, oh, never mind. I know what it is. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, this is that bad stuff. God bless. There's a pasteurizer. Maybe I should put that on there first. And then they've got a conditioner for that. And then they got the color cream. And then you got to mix it up in this little pan. It's got a little pan you got to mix it up in. Hey, Liz, how you doing, honey? Bill, why don't you go vacuum your house? Go show us your house. Your house probably ain't been vacuumed. I know mine needs vacuum. I won't even deny that. Know what I mean, Bern? But I haven't got to the part where I'm still cleaning yet because I'm still organizing and downsizing my stuff. The kids are going to have a garage sale, and I may go through some of my stuff and put it in the garage sale and try to get some of my stuff I don't need. You know what I'm saying? Some of all this, my dishes and stuff like that I just don't need it. I'm not never going to need it. I ain't going to need it. Hey, Rodders, I do need you to keep your eye peeled for a really decent, really cheap vehicle for me. Low miles if possible, because I'm on the look for a vehicle. I'm gonna do an e-bag like Sam does. Sam's had people buy him a couple vehicles for the community, so I'm gonna find one cheap that can be affordable, and then I'll put some money in with it and match my donations. You know what I'm saying? And we'll see if we can get me a some kind of a small car. I don't need a big. I want something small, cheap on gas. Something so I can come visit you, Rodders, and go visit some other people, and I can just leave my van parked here, and I don't have to put the wear and tear on my van. I want something I can put my luggage in the back, you know, my dog food, my dog's water, stuff like that, and there's room for me and my dog up front. That's all I need in there. Need my one duffel bag of clothes, my dog stuff, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, brutally Lauren came in here before, but I've heard of Bambi Thumper. I don't know them, but yeah, Lauren's been over here. Lauren's been over here in my chat. Um, I go to Lauren's chats. I don't know if you've seen me over there or not, but yeah, I do. Yep, I do. I go there. She seems like she's pretty nice. She's kind of hardcore like I am. She tells it like it is. She don't make a fuck. That's why I like her. I don't really know Bambi Thumper. I've heard the name, but I don't really know her. Yeah, Phil needs a big hug, Dive. He really does. But I don't want to hug him, you know, myself. Hey, Tammy. Well, that's good, Phil. That means you're a good housemaid. That's really good. I'm organizing mine. Mine ain't really dirty. I just got shit everywhere. Trying to get stuff cleaned up, situated up, straightened up. After I've been on a long trip, my van's out of order, out of shape inside. My camper's out of shape inside from packing up to leave when I go on my trips. And I don't never go anywhere, but anyway. But you know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to try to put this pastel stuff on here and see if I can get some of that red out of my hair. It's like a bleachy stuff, I guess. I know what I got to do though. Got to move this stuff down. Okay. Might need that. Oh yeah, I love Carlos Martinez. Well, if they're doing that, then they're doing something somewhere. I just don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it, but yeah, that's what Carlos does. Carlos is a good friend of mine, also. But sometimes people, he does that sometimes to, not to really troll them, but he does that to bring them viewers and new subscribers and stuff like that. He just does things in a little bit different way than most people do. Why would I want to do that, Phil? I like Rodders' place. Rodders has got a cool home. I'm gonna go visit him too. I'm gonna go spend a couple days hanging out with him and Becca. I'll wait and go on when Becca gets her days off. But I'm trying to put this stuff on this hair real quick because I wanna. It's a lightener, and I want to lighten that so that I can get the red out of the hair. The red's got to go. I hate red. I look horrible in red. But I tried to get it out. Um, Pangie had to see me as a redhead, and I'm not a very good redhead. To do, to do, to do. Because I'm going to put this blue in, and I don't want this red in there. I put brown over top of it. It looked like an orange pumpkin at first. It was horrid looking. You girls mess with your hair like I do? I'm always messing with my hair. Yep. Hair, hair, hair. And then I'm going to leave this on for a little while. Then I'm going to wash it out. Ew. Yeah. And then I'm going to try to do it in the blue. But I got to get this color out of it first. Okay. Hang on. A black and red. Well, oh no, my hair looks, it was actually, it was supposed to have been cherry red, but it looked like a pumpkin orange. It was horrible. Horrible, horrible looking. Yeah, I'm using this lightener crap to see if I can lighten it out, Stony. And I'm gonna put this on here, leave it on for just a little bit, and then if that don't work, I'm gonna put the blue over top of it. It's only a temporary blue anyway. It's not a permanent blue. I got the wrong thing. I ordered it on Amazon. It was supposed to have been permanent, but it wasn't. And it's got to be, but I didn't know got to be. All I ever buy is permanent. Got to be. And I usually, and the blue does okay on me, but anyway, we'll see. We'll see if it lightens it up. If it don't, then I'm going to end up going and buying some of that toner, a bottle of toner, and get it out of there. It's maybe the only thing, maybe my only choice, you guys, to get this fucking red. I'm serious. I hate it. Mm, well, that's what I'm using right now. I put this stuff on. It's a light. It's a pale. Yeah, it's a lightener. Take it. It comes with a pastelizer is what it's called. Pastelizer. But it's gonna lighten it. Hopefully it'll lighten that orange up a little more that when I put the blue on, it'll show. No, no, my hair's dark. Normally I do it black or dark brown. But I put dark brown over it. There's my cardinal again, you guys. There's my cardinal. I just love my cardinals. Hey, cardinals. You're so pretty. Yep, I'm right here, honey. They come to visit me, you know. And he brought his wife with him yesterday when he came. Or he had a couple of wives, actually. A couple of females came with him yesterday. He's been here by himself for a few days. Oh, yeah, I had blonde hair before. I used to bleach my blonde all the time, and I've turned it green before, believe me, because I'm always messing with my hair. Always. I just like my hair to look good, you know, but it don't always look good because I mess it up doing something. And then I've got to strip these fingernails. I broke I broke all my fingernails but three. I'm going to trim them all down. I'm going to get my cutters out, trim them all down so they can all grow back out the same length. My nails get about 2 inches long and then they start breaking. I'm going to have a cigarette though, because I'm going to leave that lightning stuff on there and see if it lightens that orangey crap right on out of there. Hell, I may not even have to put the blue in it if that takes it out, but we'll see. We'll see. No, I want to put the blue on it. I like the blue hair, but the blue don't even show up because my hair's so dark, but you do get the highlights of it. What I got on my coffee? Uh, hmm, oh well. Hmm. Well, I'm just using this lightener on it first, and I'm going to see if I can just strip that down, and then I'm going to come back and put the blue on it. Because, like I said, it's a semi-permanent blue anyway. It's not going to stay in. But if I can just get that orangey red covered over, see, it was supposed to be a real pretty cherry red. But when I put it on, it looked like a pumpkin orange. I mean, I look like a jack-o'-lantern. I am not kidding. And that's not my color. I looked horrible with it. I did the burgundy before, Tammy, but it still didn't, because my hair's so freaking dark. Hang on. I'm just trying to get something off my phone screen and it's highlighting all this crap on here. Hang on, sorry about that. Um, but yeah, I did the burgundy. I did every color in the world on my hair. I've actually got some hairspray that I can use that will change the color of it, but it's going to wash out when I wash it. But I mean, I could put hairspray on it, it's going to change the color up. I got 3 or 4 colors of hairspray. What I do is I wait till Halloween's over, and then I go buy that hairspray coloring. Get it for about a quarter a bottle or 50 or can, 50 cents, whatever. And I'll buy 2 or 3, 4 colors of that and hang on to them till I need them. I love the after Halloween sales. Cheers, Lauren. Well, I'm trying to get it. Actually, I want to do it back black again. I did it the dark brown, but I'm telling you, that dark brown didn't even cover it up. All it did was lighten it up and make it a lighter orange. That's all it did. It took the bright pumpkin color out of it. But we'll see. We'll see how this does. Because my hair is really dark on the bottoms, but, I wanted it blue on the top and then hanging over the dark at the bottom, right? I want the blue on there, that light, beautiful blue. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm just gonna let it sit on there. I don't even care how long I let it sit. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Oh, I look good with black hair. Yeah, but I'm really dark. Have y'all seen how dark my skin is? Look, look how dark I am. I'm not kidding. I am dark. So these colors, see my little legs, but I'm dark. I'm dark as can be. And I'll be darker than that after I go. I'm gonna go back out to the lake after I get my van going. I'm gonna spend the day out there. I'll be darker than this again. But I had to get this. I got sunburnt real bad last time, and I had to get rid of that peeling and shit off there so I can get some more tan over the top of it. Now I'm gonna be really. Oh, who's Hogger? Hogger's a friend of ours. Hogger's been in our community forever. He's a real nice looking fella. a kind of hippie looking man, got a long beard, rides a motorcycle, I think he's got a Harley, I think. Yeah, yeah, Hargo's a real nice guy, Liz. Yeah, but you see how dark I am, Tammy? I'm dark. Nah, Stony. You could get dark if you hang out with me at a beach. I guarantee you'll get dark. I don't even use tanning lotions either. It's probably why I sunburned pretty bad. But I like my dark skin. But I stay dark year round. I'm just darker now because I got sunburnt pretty good. But who's he? He can't. Everybody's got wrenches. Liz, who did you delete? The only people he could be deleting is people I don't care about anyway. If listen, Liz, if he's deleting people, that's because it's people that we don't care anyway, or they'd have a wrench. If I care about them, they got a wrench in here. Okay. If I don't care about them, then they're trolls. So Pangy got sunburnt a little bit too. He's kind of white skinned, Stony. Oh yeah, that's well. That no, they don't have wrenches in here. They're not supposed. They don't know. They see that because they really they don't matter in here, Liz. So that's good. That's okay. He can do what he wants. That's why you got a wrench that way because you're allowed here. If they don't have wrenches, that means they're not. They're just trolling us anyway. All the good people have wrenches in here. All the good people. The bad people don't get wrenches in here. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I know, honey. I'm just explaining to you. Yeah, Phil comes in to troll me. He's been trolling me in here all morning, you know, but it's okay. Oh, you'd get Stony if we hung out together for a couple days at a beach. I guarantee you'd be tanned out the fucking ass. But I don't use any of that tanning lotion or UV blocker or none of that. I get burnt, I peel off, and then I go get another tan over top of it. Well, damn, you should tan pretty easy. But I'm a quarter Eastern Creek and quarter Cherokee Native American, and I keep a tan. Oh, look, there's the mama cardinal perching on the chicken fence thing. Pretty neat. That's the female. But anyway, let's get back to this. Yeah, yeah, but it's easy to tan. But I felt bad for Pangy because Pangy's got light skin too, and he got sunburned. The baby got my grandbaby got Shorty's baby. He got sunburned a little bit. Pangy gave him some cream to put on him to keep his. But he blistered. He blistered. The baby blistered up like I did with those water bubbles. Where this blows the skin up, and then the bubbles bust and the skin peels off. Well, I think I about got all my skin peeled off now, so now I'm ready to go get another layer of tan over top of it. That way, when I'm working out in the yard, the heat doesn't bother you as bad once you get dark. A cardinal's it's a solid red bird, and the male is a bright red, and the females they have just a little bit of red on them. They're kind of red and brown. Cardinals come to visit you when you lose, have deaths, you know, your friends and family pass away, cardinals always come to visit afterwards. It's a old wives' tale that I believe in. Oh yeah, they itch. Those blisters, they just itch, and then you got to wait till they bust, and all that liquid goes out of them, and then the skin dries up. But I've been using banana boat soothing after sun gel with the low, cools and replenishes, and it's a green gel. But that's what I've been using on mine to get rid of the dead skin. But I'll tell you what worked better than that. I've got some 100% pure coconut oil, and it's actually like a shortening that you buy over in your cooking department. But I let mine set in the heat and melt. Now it's just an oil. It's not like shortening. It's an oil, and I use that, and that is what took away all the peeling skin off my body. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta make sure I gave Tammy. Yeah, Tammy's got one. I was making sure you had a wrench, Tammy. I couldn't remember if I gave you one or not. You do. I had to go double check it. I like to double check to make sure people that come in to conversate and have fun got their wrenches, so people don't mess with them. But yeah, if they don't have a wrench, it means they don't have a wrench for a reason. If it's somebody that needs a wrench, I'm sure somebody in here will remind me that they need a wrench. Oh, do you, Tammy? Well, I've always believed that. And you know, what was funny was right after my son passed away, that cardinal found me in Arkansas, and it took 2 days to come here and find me in Oklahoma. I thought it took it a little while to get here, but I think it's the same cardinal, and he comes every day. Comes every day. Well, I don't normally burn either, honey, but I did this year because I was out in that lake with my tube, my floaty tubey, and the bathing suit I wore was a strapless, didn't have any straps on the top. And so from where the top of the bathing suit was, all the way over my back, my shoulders, the front of my boobs, everywhere, it just blistered. I mean, blistered, but at least I didn't have strap marks, from a bathing suit with straps on there. My daughter gave me a really cute bathing suit too, and it partially zips up the back. It's just totally cute. And I don't know how. I mean, I could wear it, but I got to find somebody to zip it up for me. That's the problem. I can't reach back there to zip the bathing suit up. I've got, I've got a monokinis. I've got bikinis. I've got two pieces. I got one pieces. You know, yes, a bird. Oh, you call them willy wagtails? Yeah, they're cardinals here. Yeah. One of these days, Liz, I'm gonna get to come to Australia. I've always wanted to come there and visit, and I want to go visit El Coro. I want to go down on the beach with him and hang. It's actually taken some of that color out. I'm just using this lightener deal right now. It's pretty neat, but We'll see how it turns out. Because I may start just doing my live streams, and showing my face and everything on there again. Like I used to do that, till the trolls wanted to come in and, you know, show you how bad that you look, but they won't get on the camera and show how bad they look. So I just quit doing it, you know. I don't care what people think about how I look. I try to fix myself up and keep myself up for my age, and I do the best I can. So that's all you can do, just do the best you can. Oh, that's cute, Liz. Yeah, that sounds like I'd love to have. We don't have that kind of bird here. I've not seen one yet, anyway. But that'd be cute. We have some black-tail hawks and some red-tail hawks. Some baby ones that fly around here. We've got all of those around here too, Tammy. We got a lot of crows around here. A lot of crow birds. Oh, I used to have I built a arbitrary or whatever you call that for the birds. I had tropicals. I had parrots, parakeets. I'm trying to think. Anyway, just any kind of the little tropical birds you can think of. I had them all. And when I lived in Texas, because they like it there, the weather stays warm. It's actually too warm in Texas. It's really hot there. But I had every kind of animal. I had my kids when they were little. They wanted guinea pigs. They wanted birds. They wanted what are those other little things that crawl? Those fuzzy little animals, rats and mice. Anyway, just any kind of animal you can imagine. I had it because my kids wanted them. Then, of course, after you get them for the kids, they won't take care of them. And then you're stuck with taking care of them until you finally decide to rehome them and find them a new home. I wouldn't mind breeding some parakeets and some lovebirds. See, I had all those. Lovebirds are cute. They pair up, and then the pairs stay together forever once they pair up. I don't know. I might be lazy today. Because I'm telling you, it's that sun out there is behind these clouds. Looks like it's going to rain any second. And I know about the time I get out there and start tearing my van down, it's going to go piss pouring rain out of a bucket. And I'm in no hurry because I got food now and everything. So, oh, a ringneck. Yeah, I've seen those. Oh, I could sleep. It's just birds are messy. Hey, Ruru, how are you, honey? Yeah, birds are messy though. If you keep them inside in your house, you better keep down plenty of newspaper and put down like a piece of tarp or something under their cage. Because if you got carpet, them seeds will all be down in your carpet. They spit seeds everywhere. Yeah, they no the poop they don't. But they crack them seeds and then they spit them seed holes everywhere, all over your floor. They're messy. I'm not kidding. That's why I built them a place outside because I got tired of cleaning up their mess. Well, we've had pet turtles, pet snakes, and I had to raise rats and mice to feed the snakes. Um, and bunnies. We had bunnies. Yes, I had Holland Lops, Rexes, and then them just regular old Cottontail Easter rabbit bunnies, them cheapy ones. I like the Rexes, man. The Rexes' hair feels so good. The Holland Lops, their ears just flop over and hang down like an old beagle dog. Frogs, I love frogs. I'm thinking about taking that big tub that's out here. If I can find somewhere to get some goldfish, I want to put them in there and breed them. But I'm gonna have to get them put them into a place where it's fairly shady, but still the sun can keep it warm in the winter. I hatched a bunch of goldfish one year. I had a huge tub. It was probably 350-gallon, one of them big old, what are they? The big black plastic tubs like you feed your horses and stuff in. My granddaughter's got my tub, in fact. Yeah, but budgies, yeah, they are too, Liz. But anyway, the reason I'm wanting to raise the goldfish is because I'm wanting to try some aquaponics, with my plants next year. And if I can I got to get I don't want to have to pay for a bunch of fish. I want them to breed and hatch their own, so I can only have to buy a few of them to get started. Oh no, we got blue jays here. Blue jays are mean. Blue jays will fight these other birds to the death. I like them. I've got some here. I've got some in Arkansas too. But I'm telling you, the blue jay is mean. That's a mean bird. I've seen them fight some of those robin redbreast until they were just nearly dead. I had to go break them up, chew them away. Yeah, that's cause they're afraid of them, honey. The blue jay's probably afraid of them ravens and them magpies. Oh my God, yes, I had tons. I don't know how many fish tanks, Liz, at one time. I had a shitload of them until I got tired of having to clean them suckers. And the only kind I didn't have a saltwater tank. Oh, but I did have some of those, the crabs. They change shells. You could buy shells at the store as they grow. You can buy bigger shells and just lay them in there. And when they're ready, they'll climb out of that little shell they're in, and they'll climb. And sometimes they'll just go back and forth in from one shell to another. That's why I only leave a couple shells at a time in there, because they'll just keep changing shells. You never know which shell they're in. But I made the mistake of trying to keep some saltwater ones in with some freshwater ones, and that didn't work out. The saltwater ones died because you have to keep actually a bowl of salt water in there for them to climb in, because they got to wrench out that sand. You put sand in their tank, but you got to keep that. They got to keep that sand wrenched out of their shell, and that's why they climb in and out so they can wash your body and go into a clean shell doesn't have sand in it. Yeah, the hermits. Yeah, the hermits, Liz. You know what I'm talking about? But my son brought me back some from Florida off the beach. Yeah, it don't matter. They get to stinking, Becca. They do. I've had them all, and I would rather keep outside pets now. I love the frogs though. Frogs are the coolest. Frogs eat bugs first off, okay, and at night when they go to croaking and a chirping, you can just lay there and listen to them, and you can sleep so good listening to them. But the main thing is they eat bugs. That's why my son-in-law got the guineas out here. He got some young guineas. They're not full grown yet. They're about maybe halfway to laying age. egg laying stage. But we're going to have some guineas out here to keep the bugs down. We don't really have mosquitoes much. It's mostly fire ants and ants. Ants is our worst enemy here. They were getting in my pot plants, and I had to go out there and spray the dirt to get rid of the ants out of there. I love frogs, Liz. I had a tree frog that lived in my shower year round. He loved it in my shower in Arkansas, in my bathroom. And I don't know where he went after I left. And I know I found one of my baby frogs. I shut the back of the van door on it. I didn't know it. I guess he was in there because I found him dead and squished in the back of my van door. So I accidentally killed one of my baby frogs. Yeah, the green ones. I had green ones, brown ones. I had tree frogs and the green. I don't know. There's some that some change colors. They're like a chameleon frog. Oh, and the lizards too. I love those lizards. The salamanders, the chameleons, the ones that's got the humps down their back. They're like a desert. They're like a desert lizard. I've seen several lizards out here. I've had more lizards in Arkansas though. They'll come. They'll come out of the woods if I keep enough stuff with water in it around here. Once I make my flower bed, then I meant to bring me back some prickly pears and I forgot to bring them back. I had a lot of snakes. I had a garden snake, a ringnet snake. I didn't have no big nice one like Honey's got. Honey's got a nice snakes. Her snakes are nice. They're big. I had an iguana. I had a pet iguana once. I'm trying to think. I've had every kind of pet there ever is, ever was, ever gonna be. I've had them all. Rabbits. I even raised wild rabbits and squirrels that I found their found their nest out there mowing and stuff, and the mama wasn't taking care of them, so I brought them up and took care of them. And yeah, any fish, honey, will grow to the size of their container. And if you put goldfish into a pond or something larger, they will grow large. They will. Those the tapias will, the catfish will. They'll any of your fish, and they're. I want the stinkers, the bottom feeders, catfish, goldfish. I want those kind because I want to use those in my aquaponics when I start aquaponicing next year. Some. I'm putting some blue on here now. We're going to see how it turns out over the top of this lightener stuff I used. It might show up a little better. I'm not sure, but we're going to see. And I got to get some more Pantene. I need some Pantene shampoo because that actually Pantene uh, actually it lifts your hair, whatever you call that, makes it thicker. If you got thin hair, Pantene will thicken it up. Well, that might do it a little better than it was. Because I'm only putting it on this front part anyway, because I can save the rest of this and use it again. Oh, but see, the blue looks good on me. I wish it would stay in, but I know it's not going to because it's semi-permanent. It's not going to stay in. But I love the blue. Ha, ha. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, that's enough. Let me find my lid. That stuff here can be thrown away. And I gotta wash that out. Oh, and there's some conditioner that I need to put on it. It says Revitalistant. So I gotta put that on after I rinse this stuff out. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Pretty, pretty deal. Hey, Allie, how you doing, honey? No, Pansy Wagon didn't pass away. Where'd you hear that at, Jerry? I heard Jerry Dag passed away, but I don't know. You know, you hear a lot of stuff on YouTube. No, he didn't. There's no way he's not even sick. Yeah, they're just telling something, and I don't know why. Hmm, very weird. Yeah, it is bullshit. Honestly, I think the next one that's going to pass away in YouTube land is going to be Sam. Sam's the one that's getting close to deathbed. He's really bad off. He'll probably be the next. Yeah, they're just bullshitting, Jerry. Jerry's been traveling. I mean, Pangie's been traveling around meeting YouTubers, kind of like I do. Yeah, and I hope, Allie, I hope all that works and does the best for you, honey. Christian, I love Christian. Christian, I lost my lighter at the lake when Pangie and I went out to this other lake here in Oklahoma. Yeah, oh, he is. He's a really good dude. He is a super really good dude. He really is. But him and anyway, Christian likes to tease with him all the time. But I dropped my lighter when we were loading up his car to come back home, and I dropped my lighter because we had my blanket, the cooler, all the crap, my floaty, all the shit we carried down to the lake itself. We were camped out up underneath some shade trees. But anyway, so on the way back, I dropped my lighter and lost it. And Pangie's been teasing Pangie about that damn lighter ever since. Yeah, it will, Jerry. I'm serious. It don't look good at all. I'm telling you, he says it's not black, but you can tell when he's on streams and you can see it. You can see it's black. Gangrene's in it, probably poison. Sam's not taking his psycho meds, neither is Tally. So, and I worry about Tally. I mean, Tally ain't a very good, nice person, but I don't want nothing to happen to him. Yeah, that's not Jerry Dag in here, Tammy. Oh, Charles needs a link? Okay. Well, hang on. I didn't do something right. Just a minute. I posted, I pasted, copy pasted, and nothing showed up. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go, Charles. Yes, he's got cellulitis. He had cellulitis in it, but no, it was looking bad. It's still black. And if they don't do a ultrasound or whatever they call that MRI to make sure that infection didn't get in his bones, it'll eat his bones up. Yeah, it looked terrible. No, yeah, though, no, that's not Jerry. Jerry don't like me, Tammy. He would have been here. He wouldn't be talking nice to me if that was Jerry. He'd be in there smashing me down. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, Allie, when I get that gout, and I've had that in the top of my foot before, and they had to go and do an MRI just to make sure the infection, yeah, that sepsis didn't get in my bones. So I've had to have mine checked because I'm diabetic. See, Sam's diabetic too. He's been diabetic forever. No way, Charles. Why would he reject your money, honey? Now there's one person's money I'll reject if that bitch gives me any. Is that fucking misbehaving? I told her in her troll names yesterday. I said I don't want your fucking burn up greedy money. If you send me anything, said she was thinking about sending me $100 till something 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 something. I said you don't need to bother sending it because I'm just going to return it. As broke as I am, I'm going to return it. I don't even care. I don't want her money. I don't want anything from her. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people in their 40s are passing away, Tammy. You know, my son was 46. Ann's son-in-law was 46. He passed away. I mean, there's a lot of people in their 40s. That's too young. They ain't even lived half of their life yet. I don't care who it is. Ain't 40s is way too young for anybody to die. It really is. And but I've always said that people, you know, parents, mothers, you know, I'm supposed to go before my children, right? You know, your children aren't supposed to die that early and go before you do. It's just ridiculous. Yes, very sad. I got the vitamins, Allie. I take the extract vitamins, and I've got the cherries that look like raisins that I eat too. But yeah, it is due to the fact it makes your feet swell up. See, that's why I know, and that's why I know Sam had the gout too, because his feet were swollen up like cement blocks. Mine did the same thing, and but then you get infection in it, and then it'll go away. You know, it'll go away. I mean, my feet got big as cement blocks, but they're all the swelling's gone out of them now. But what happens is your joints, gout's in your joints and your bones. Okay, like around my ankles, where my foot bends around my ankle, where my foot joins on. That's where it gets, and down around where my toes join onto my foot, but only on my left foot. I only get it on one foot. And I went and I got that in those injections for what was that, shingles, so I don't get shingles, because they say shingles is painful too, and I don't even know what it is, but I haven't gotten any yet, because I did go get the shots for it, the, you know, like the COVID thing. I had to get two of them within 30 days of each other, so I'm all good on that now. Why, what do you think's going on, Charles? Is something going on that I don't know about? Maybe I missed something. Well, I don't really know what's going on. I do know that they're trying to take my channel. They want me in jail or in prison, actually. They want me in prison. Ann and Sam and all that hate bunch. They all want me in prison, and Nikki hasn't, I don't even know. Nikki ain't even been around. She's been on her vacation. You know, I was on my vacation with Angie, and but I came back, you know, after it's over. I didn't have any service. I couldn't have live streamed or even answered a freaking comment on YouTube while I was out there at the lake. I couldn't get no service. Panji got a little bit because he'd ride his bike, you know, down the road about a mile or so, and he'd get service, but I couldn't. Hey, Glenn. Oh, Rick knows everything, Tammy. He knows everything going on. I like Rick. I like a lot of the people don't like. How you doing today, Glenn? Well, Rick needs to contact me then. Yeah. Well, yeah, Rick knows my email. He needs to contact me. Oh, but I think I think what's going on with Frank I think he's getting blood clots. Is what he's getting. I think his liver is bad. I think his kidneys are bad. I think he's diabetic. I think he's got gout. I'm not even a doctor, and I can just see what he's got, and I can tell you about what he's got. I'm doing okay, Glenn. I'm trying to get the orange carrot color out of my hair, and I'm putting some blue on it, and I'm going to leave it on there for a little while, and then I'm going to take and wash it out here in a little bit, and put this conditioner on it, soften it up. And I'm going to get me a bath today. I was going to get out there and work on my van, but it looks like it's going to go to rain. It just looks like rain any minute. And I know what happens as soon as I start a project outside, as soon as I start it, I'm not kidding you. Um, if you know what I need to do, I need to go out here. I need to do something real quick though, because I need to put a paper towel down in my plug out here on my thing, on my weed eater, because I do not want moisture and water getting down. Let me do this real quick. I'm back here. And let's put these cans in here, because if it does go to raining, I don't want them getting rained on. So we need to take it down. I got to clean this spark plug up, wipe it off a little bit, because I got to take it with me, go find a spark plug to match it. Walmart probably has them, but man, Walmart's so far from here, and I don't have any way to go. Sounds a little ridiculous, but we'll see. I hear these demons out here hollering, y'all. clean the spark plug up a little bit. I gotta take it and get a new one. Back. I had to get the spark plug cleaned up because I gotta try to cross it over to a different number so I can try to get one. And I put a paper towel down in my spark plug hole so moisture and water don't get down in it. So, well, yeah, they're changing all to all the Chinese stuff, Glenn. Yeah, I know, Hallie. I'm not close to anybody though. Huh? Yeah, Nikki's always nice. Fogger. Some people, but people can't like everybody. That's the thing. The world wasn't made for everybody to get along. Otherwise, we'd all be identical twins. So, some people don't like me. Some people don't like Nikki. You know, some people don't like Charles. Some people don't like Hogger. You know. Oh, Oh, I want one, Charles. Get a cherry. Get a cherry one. I love those. Oh man, I get a slushy down here. They don't have a shaved ice place. I need an ice maker's what I need. And I'm gonna see if I can scrape this. Um, we're gonna talk about on the top of the spark plug where it gets that black coating of stuff. I might clean this one up enough to where I can use it. I'm trying to hand clean a spark plug, y'all. I'm probably not going to do a very good job of it, but I'm going to do the best I can. Kind of like cleaning out your bowl. When you smoke it and it gets all full of that resin. I think I've got it pretty clean though. Be honest. I'm going to wrap it up in this paper towel and let it Let this paper towel absorb that gasoline out of it. I mixed some of that gas and oil together in my gasoline can for it, and I put it and I soaked the spark plug in it overnight. So I'm trying to clean this one up. If I can get this one clean into work, I won't even have to buy a new one. I'll just take this other one back that I bought, and that spark plug socket that don't fit. I don't know why they stuck it down in there so freaking tight. You're only supposed to hand twist those in there. Ooh, show your flavor. I want to see it, Charles. Go get it and let me know when you got it, and I'll put you up here and let you show it to us. Because I do. I love shaved ice. I don't have one of those shaved ice makers. I've got a blender. I can actually make my own slushies. That's about it. That's what I've been getting lately, Tammy. I've been getting the Route 44 ones, the big ones, because they're only 10 cents more. For that, for a Route 44 over a large, it's 10 cents more. You might as well pay the 10 cents to get a great big one. And it lasts me all day long. But I ain't got no way to go get one today. So I'm just stuck like Chuck. Oh, that sounds good too. Those blue ones are pretty good, Charles. And I love pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. I love pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Mm. I couldn't believe my daughter's friend came up here today and he saw me out there and he thought I was my daughter. Hey Charles, what you got good for us? I want to see that icy. I guess he's getting his shaved ice deal. Ooh, I don't like them Coca-Cola flavored ones, Christian. Them's too plain Jane. Oh, look at that. Well, that's a big one too, Charles. Ooh, that looks so good. Damn. Yeah, the ones I get, they just put them in those big Route 44 cups. And they got fresh strawberries all chopped up in it with the blender and ice and all that shit. We don't have any of those shaved ice places around here. I'm too far in the BFE for that. I
Oh
know. Look,
man, this is good.
oh man, I know. I'd kill for one of them right now. That looks so delightful. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I bet. But honestly, I love that stuff like that and them slushies. And I've got to where I eat more of them in the summer than I do ice cream anymore.
This is peach and strawberry.
Ooh, I love peaches and I love strawberries. Strawberries my favorite. That looks good though. It really looks good.
It is good.
Especially when you're out in the heat. You get brain freeze. I love that brain freeze I get. Where it
Oh, I
freezes.
love that.
I do. I get brain freeze, and then I have to figure out how to. I usually take a puff off a cigarette to get that brain freeze out of my head, keeps it from being so frozen. You know how to freeze up when you swallow it, and your
Yeah.
whole body turns frozen. That's usually what I get it for, so I can get the brain freeze. I'm still, I'm still cleaning my spark plug. You want to
This
see my
shit will do
spark?
it if you want to take it easy.
Well, see, here's what I'm cleaning. Look, I'm cleaning it down in there. This is the one come out of the weed eater.
So it's not, you're putting a spark plug from the weed eater in your van?
No, no, my van. The problem. This is for the weed eater, and it was
Oh.
stuck in there. Though they put it in with a damn impact gun. We like to never got it out without
Into the
stripping the
weed
thread.
eater?
In the weed eater, yes. But no, I found out what's wrong with the van though. I thought it was that tubing going over to the water bottle reservoir, but it's not. My fan belt had cut into that upper radiator hose.
And it was
It got,
leaking?
yeah, that's why it was spewing it out, but it wasn't spewing it out when I was driving, only when I shut the motor off. That's why I thought it was that other one. But yeah, it's cut a hole all the way, just almost all the way through. But I kept the old hoses, Charles, because I always do, because they weren't busted or nothing. I was just putting new ones on to make sure I had new ones on there. And somehow it got, it got over, the belt got over too close to it and rubbed a hole in it. But I've got the old one, and so I'm going to put it on for a make do, and I'm going to order a new one to keep for a spare.
So no one come over and cut your lines?
No, no, it's the actual fan belt doing it. Nope.
That's good.
Nope, it's the fan. I found it yesterday myself, but it looks like it's going to rain here today. The sky's all black and shit, and I don't want to start pulling that shit off and have it raining water down in it, So I'm going to wait till this possible storm passes, even if I got to wait till tomorrow. Because I
There's a
went to,
storm?
yeah, because I think we're going to get another rainstorm here. It's what it looks like, and I really don't want to. I don't want to tear all that. I got to remove that breather with it's got the mass airflow sensor and all that shit in it. It's a big hunk. It's a big hunk of mess. It's hooked up there on the top of the engine, and there's only a couple of bolts and some clamps. Anyway, it's easy to remove, and that hose is right there, so it's not going to be hard to get to when I get ready to do it. And I went and got groceries yesterday and my dog's food, so I don't really need to go anywhere. I could wait until tomorrow and do it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to dry this spark plug out because I soaked it in that gas with weed eater oil in it overnight, just so I could get all that carbon out of there. And then I'm going to just try to easily thread it back in and see if I can start the weed eater. And
I'm afraid I can't be giving Sam no more, or Sam. I've never given Sam money, but I can't be giving Cause no more money. I don't know why I called Cause Sam, but maybe they both wear skirts.
Well, I've never give Sam a penny, but I every once in a while I donate cause some super chat and Jose.
Yeah.
But I don't give Sam nothing because Sam doesn't ever give anybody any money back. He doesn't pay anything forward to anybody, and that's why I don't.
Nope. Anytime he would help Dog Lips, he'd need the money first, and he'd never, sometimes not bring back change. And
Oh, I know, because see, he was trying to brag. Oh, I went and picked up Dog Lips' alcohol. Listen, Dog Lips gave him his bank card, gave him his
yeah, and who
password,
knows what he bought on it?
and who
Probably
knows
cigarettes and
whatever he needed. And Dog Lips be so drunk he wouldn't know what was missing off his money, you know. And Dog Lips is another one. I always gave Dog Lips money. I knew Dog Lips was going to go. I knew he was going to go buy vodka with it when they was teasing him about the vodka teen mist. But I still gave him. I gave him enough money to go get that Primatine mist when he said he needed it. But I knew he wasn't going to get that. I knew he was going to go get vodka, and he did. You know. But I help people too. See, people help me when I need it, but I help back people when they need it too. Or sometimes when they don't need it, I just give them some back.
Cause was on my top tier. Like, I only have 2 tiers. I'll give like $2, and then some people I'll give them 10, like every once in a while.
Yeah, I do.
But I'm no longer going to be able to give Cause $10.
Usually.
I can't afford it if he's going to act like that.
Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't either. But
So he's back down. He's back down to the $2.
Yeah, I do $5 or $10 usually, because
He's
usually it's
not going to appreciate
about
it,
all
but
I could afford. But I'm dead serious. I've gave my dog lips. I love my dog lips to death, and I've overdrawn my bank. I'm only allowed to overdraw $10, right? But I've overdrawn my little $10 so many times it ain't funny to give dog lips money.
yeah.
You know, if it was close to my check day and I didn't need food or I didn't need I didn't need anything, had gas in my van, I go ahead and do it because
Yeah,
it's,
and Sam's never tried to help anybody or even tried to put something together to get anybody help,
never, ever.
He
And I,
when
I
he was hanging out with Tommy and Selena, I think they're the only people he hung out with the longest.
yep.
Like but there was no value add there. He was trying to show them how to panhandle. But, those people weren't going to do that. They're from Oklahoma. You
Well,
know.
I flew a sign. See, that's what I've been trying to tell Jose. Jose, you don't do it right. You need to go out. And I've been trying to tell him how to hitchhike right, how to fly the sign, and not go. Panhandling is when you actually go and you ask people for money. I don't do that. Not when I'm traveling. I hold a piece of cardboard up, and you know, it's like, okay, when I got out of jail, okay, that my van was stolen and my dog was locked up in animal control. Okay, so I had no money because I gave the bail bondsman every penny I had. That the thief stole my bank card, took all my money out of the bank, had nothing. And so my daughter loaned me part of the money that I needed to get help with my cash bail, right? So anyway, so a couple days after I get out of jail, the police mysteriously find my van and bring it back. Well, the first thing I did was I went out on the freaking highway up the off ramp and I made me a cardboard and it said, "Help me get my dog out of animal control before they put
That's a
him to
good,
sleep."
yeah.
And
Yep.
that's what I did. And some lady, I made about 20 in cash before this lesbian lady came along. And she put me in her car, brand new car now. She drove me over to animal control, gave them her bank card, paid them. It was like $125. And she paid them that money. And then she rode my big old hairy dog back in her brand new car, let it lay on the seat and everything. No, drove it. She took us back over to the van. And I tried to give her the 20 that I had made back, that I'd made before she got there, and she wouldn't take it. She told me to go spend it on the dog. And I said, "Well, thank you," because I didn't have,
That did
when they stole, no, he
did you
didn't
go
have a
back out with
collar,
the
he didn't have
sign?
a leash. So I took that 20. Listen, I went to Petco and I told the guy at Petco what been happening. And he went over to a clearance rack thing and he marked down a harness, a collar, and a leash under $20 so I could have enough money to buy it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so so the guy at Petco picked me up too. And so I
There's a
went home.
lot of good people that work at pet stores.
Yeah. And so, well, he hooked me up. He marked them down a little more than what they
But
was
you
just
know
so I'd have
what?
enough to buy them.
You gotta break into them sometimes because a lot of those people they like animals, but they don't like people.
Right.
So
Yeah. But anyway, so what I did was, believe it or not, even after they raided my place and they stole all my guns and shit, you know what they left behind? They left my 2 grams of weed. I had 2 different baggies with 2 different kinds of weed in it, and they left it there. And this lady that helped me pay to get my dog back, I didn't have nothing to get her. She wouldn't take the $20, but she smoked weed. I gave her them 2 grams of weed I had. So I got to give her something back, see, because
yeah.
I like to pay back. I don't like to feel like I owe people, you know.
If
And
Sam's on the loose, he's going from town to town, getting as much money as he can, panhandling usually. And now that he ain't got no leg, that was the whole reason he had dogs. That was his scam.
yeah. Oh, I've never took my dog ever. Never, never, never take my dog out on that damn highway and hold a sign. Never, never. No, I ain't using my dogs for no tool. Nope, 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 nope. That don't happen with me. I don't think that's right in any shape. Plus, it's dangerous for the dog. Somebody could run the dog over while you're out there, even if you got it on a leash. Somebody could
Well,
hit it.
Sam could pass out at any time.
Well, yeah.
So
But when I lived in Colorado, I flew the sign a lot. I was out one day holding
In
a cardboard.
Pueblo?
No, in a hailstorm. A hailstorm. You know those concrete pillars
Yeah,
under the bridges that you got
yeah.
there about 4 foot up off the ground? I jumped up on top of that, shimmied up. Somebody gave me some tacos, and I got one arm wrapped around that round part of that pillar, hanging on, and I got a taco in the other hand and cramming it. No, and it's hailing on me like a mofo, you know. And I'm up there hanging on this concrete pillar, eating that taco. And I mean, I've had people throw garbage on me, tell me to get a job, this and that. Oh, one day I broke down and I needed an alternator. My alternator went out, and I made
Yeah.
a sign. And I went out there and said, I need an alternator. I said, AutoZone got it for this amount of money. And a lady made me a check out payable to AutoZone for the full amount of that alternator, and took me over to get it and brought me back to my vehicle.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. See, if
Where
you
was
ask,
that at?
that was when I was in Colorado, in Pueblo.
Yeah, the people are good over there.
Yeah. And I'd go down sometimes Colorado Springs and fly the sign, but I didn't fly no sign in Denver. Them cops are too hateful on homeless people there. They don't like
Yeah,
homeless
they'll
in
send
Denver.
you anything
Mm-mm.
they can find on you. They'll send you straight to Denver Health, and they'll get you a bus ticket anywhere in the country to get you the hell out of there.
Yeah. Well, I
They
know.
made a whole South Park episode about it. I rode a bus to catch the train in Raton, New Mexico, and it
Hmm.
was full of people from Denver Health that were riding to Albuquerque. They kick them
Damn.
out.
Well, I know there was somebody that had bought some property there in Colorado and was building up those tiny homes for the homeless people. And they somewhere there in Denver, around Denver, and they went out there and tore the damn things down. They tore. They did. Went out there and tore them down so the homeless wouldn't have nowhere to live because they wanted them gone. But they've got in Denver, I don't remember what street it's on, but there's a church with a big cross on the corner of maybe Main Street, maybe. I'm not sure. But
Broadway.
inside there's where they feed the homeless. There's showers in there, and there's cops in there 24 freaking 7. But whatever corner that is, I don't remember the streets. I can go there. I just can't tell you the name of the streets. But they they'll feed you. That's where they feed them at. And I like Pueblo because they took care of their homeless people there. They didn't care. They had good food in the soup kitchens there. They give you shower vouchers to go to the
Yeah,
Y and take a shower. You know?
Sam didn't hang around Colorado very long. He went to Colorado Springs to get his weed, which is a big mistake because there it's like 400 an ounce because there's only 2 weed shops.
Yeah.
So he spent half of his check there on weed, and then he got stranded up in the mountains for a month.
Oh hell. Oh, I camped up in them mountains up there.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that little old town? It's a college town. There ain't nothing there but a prison and that college. It's about all that's there. But it's got some good like BLM type land there, those parks and stuff you can camp in.
Like Cripple Creek.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was called, but I camped there for about a week or two once. But I used to go in those little bathrooms and take a bath, but they didn't have no hot water, and that water coming out of their faucets was that melted snow coming off the mountains. And I mean, the creeks too were same way. I'd get in a creek to take a bath and get out and shake my head, and icicles would just go flying, you know. And this be 70 degrees or more in the middle of July, and still have icy cold freaking water. But I found places to take baths, to camp. It didn't cost nothing. And I was driving a little piece of shit hoopty car back then, that little old Dodge Colt. But that thing got me, man. I went all over the United States in that ragtag piece of crap. Well, my Charles went away. Yeah, Carlos, I shared it. Carlos, I shared your video on my community page. Anytime you got anything you need shared like that, just let me know. Believe me, I shared it. It's on there. Go look. It's on my community page. Because you could hear him gritting his teeth and cussing right before he cranked that window up on that poor dog's head. Yeah, I got the link. I'm sharing it because I got over 2,000 subscribers. Yeah, and I posted that shit. Yeah, I want to learn how to scuba dive. I don't want to snorkel. I want to learn how to scuba dive because I've just always wanted to learn. Not that I have money for diving equipment, diving suit and tanks and shit, but I would like to learn. I just can't afford to pay a dive shop to teach me. Yep, Allie, I sure did. Carlos been one of my friends for quite a while. You know, he knows what's up with that Kook Burger Sam. Yeah, Tammy, I watched that uh what is it? AWS or something. Anyway, the ones that rescue the cars and bring back human remains to the families, people that's went off in those lakes and rivers and their families drowned in there and nobody ever found them. I watched those. Oh, Adventures with Purpose, AWP. I watch them all the time. I love their shows. Yeah. Mm. Hang on, I want to make sure I'm sub to dive. I think I am, but I want to double check and make sure. Yep, yep. I sub to dive. But you know what's weird, Tammy? The kids went out to the lake yesterday where my son's accident happened, and they released thousands of balloons out there, into the air yesterday. But they said the lake. No, that lake they lowered the water in that lake. I'm wondering if they're looking for more bodies. You know, because I got lucky, found my son's body floating. If rigger hadn't have set in and I happened to be there during the right stage, I would have never seen him. Because if he'd have come out of that second stage of rigger, he would have sunk. I'd have never found him. But I happened to be there and find my own son. So I'm wondering if there's not other bodies out there that they're looking for. They've lowered that lake for a reason. My daughter said that water was way down from what it was when we were out there 4th of July weekend. I'm trying to think. No, I think that's a natural lake because the one I live on, one of my properties on Lake Hamilton, that's a man-made lake. But this was at Lake Washita, Tammy, and I believe that's a natural lake. I'd have to look it up, but I'm almost positive it's a natural lake. There's only one natural lake there, but they're lowering that water for some reason. What? Yeah, but um, Allie, if I'd have found my son, he could have been a missing person forever. If I had not have went down there that next morning and actually found him floating, we may not never have found my son. He might have been a missing person cold case forever. I got lucky. I just got lucky because I wasn't going to quit. I was looking for him all day the day before when he was missing. And I couldn't find him. I was sending my people I'd met up there with boats. They had those rowing type boats, not motor boats, because it was shallow water kind of there, but not real shallow, but it was shallow. I didn't want to send no motorboat out there looking for him, but I sent some guys that had the 4 rowboats out, and they looked all day on the 3rd, and we never could find him. They whatever happened. I think they said between 6:30 p.m. and midnight on the 3rd, because on the 4th, the next morning about 9 o'clock is when I found him, and so Honey, you're bad as me. I'll be looking for my phone. It'll be in my freaking hand. You know, people think I'm not grieving the way they expect me to grieve, but you know, my son's gone. You know, there's no way me or anybody else ever going to bring him back. There's nothing we can do about that. But if there was foul play involved, I can make sure somebody's held accountable for that. That's the only thing I can do, and I will. Now, if he died of a natural cause, you know, then that's fine too. But we ain't gonna know nothing until we get the autopsy report back. And I don't know as much as they were lying to me. I think they think there was foul play involved because it all ended up being turned over to the criminal investigation division. So I'm sure they're investigating it for something. I was just so glad I found him, Tammy. I'm serious. I was just so glad that I actually found him, that because I was the only one awake that morning. Everybody else been up all night, boating in and out, shooting fireworks and doing all the fun stuff you're supposed to be doing at the lake. Meanwhile, I'm out there just looking for my son. And early in the morning, I got up, wasn't nobody else awake but me, and I happened to find him. But you know, I don't care what Tally and all of them says about me. You know, I would rather have found him than have him missing for the rest of his life, not knowing whatever happened to him. And I think that's why they're draining that lake. I think they're looking for more bodies. I really do. I might have to Google and find out. See if Google will tell me why they're draining that, why that lake's so low. Oh, and then Sam's telling everybody that I beat Shorty up and threw her and the baby out. No, they're still living in my house, and I'm still having to pay their freaking bills, you know, because she ain't got no job, she ain't got no money, and she won't even go. Tammy, she won't even go fill out the paperwork and apply for survivor benefits for that baby. What the hell is wrong with her? You know, she's got no job. I guess she's gonna just lay up in there and expect me to pay her bills the rest of her life till the baby turns 18. Hell, I'm not gonna live that long. I ain't gonna live 18 more years. I'm gonna be dead before that. I'm already almost 68 years old. So don't ask me. But I did not throw her to correct what Sam was saying about me. No, her lazy, sorry ass is still living up in my house with my grandbaby. And no, my family takes care of that grandbaby. My daughter goes, buys it brand new clothes, buys him new clothes and stuff every week when she gets paid. She goes to garage sales and buys him clothes, you know. So he's taken care of. But my daughter makes sure the baby's taken care of. She's there with him, you know, to make sure, even though I'm here, she's there. Well, it's like right now, I still owe 24 dollars, I think, on her electric bill. And then I got to pay the trash bill, which is another $55. So it's 55, 65, 75, almost $80 I got to pay right now just to catch the bills up there for her. You know, she's been there for almost a year now, you know, and I paid all the bills behind her for this last year. My son didn't live there with her. They always say the green thing wanted everybody to think my son was living there and abusing Shorty. My son didn't live there. I've been letting that lunatic live there for the last year. Oh, I love Colorado. Colorado's my favorite state. I swear, I do. If I had a choice of where I'd rather be living, and one day I'm probably going to go move back to Colorado and live for a while. Yeah, it is because I don't have to. You know, I could tell her, kick rocks, bitch, get the fuck up out of my house. But I'm just correcting some of the lies that Sam and Green thing have been telling about the whole situation. And the other little thing, uh, where she come in my room when I was live streaming that day, Pangie will tell you, she admitted, she told Pangie, she said, I just made all that shit up, stir shit up for her live stream. And I'm like, yeah, you stirred it up all right. You got them thinking you're being abused and starved to death and every fucking thing else. Dumb bitch. She told Pangie the truth, though. Yeah, I was going to say, me too, Tammy. I don't believe majority of what I hear unless I know it to be a fact. But like I said, I mean, I don't care what they say to me. I don't care what they think about me. You know that. I mean, they can think I'm the biggest monster ever was living on the face of the earth, but that's not me, you know. I was even feeding homeless people when I got arrested and got through in jail for drugs that I didn't even know nothing about, didn't have nothing to do with. And but I had a big crock pot full of food out there feeding them. That was a Memorial weekend, and I was feeding people. Because I had to stay there anyway. I was waiting. I couldn't leave for a couple more days. I was waiting for the renter to pay his rent, and I had to go to the pharmacy and pick up my medication before I could leave. So I had to wait because it was Memorial weekend, but the pharmacy wasn't open, and the renter didn't pay the rent yet. So I never got the rent money. I never got anything because I went to jail. Yeah, me too, honey. I do. I love Allie. Allie's another one of the best people. She's a good person in this community. She helps old Sam out a lot back in the day till he shit on her, doxed her, and all kind of shit. Ah, excuse me. All this crap I've been cramming in my mouth. Hey, I don't know. After I wash it out, I'll see. But I may have got this. I may have got this orange hair out. I don't know. Yeah, 'cause I wanna learn to scuba dive. I wanna go down and look at all the pretty fishes and video them underwater and the coral stuff. And I know they got a lot of underwater caves and stuff, but I don't think I wanna go in those because I'm not sure where they go or where they come out at or if they come out. But I would still like to uh, learn to scuba dive. Mm. I got a mask I could wear so I can go under the water and open my eyes and see things, and that's about it. Yeah, them sharks somewhere. I thought it was down in Florida, one of them beaches in Florida. They've been having in the news. Them sharks been biting people. I think they've only had one death, but they've had a lot of injured people from the sharks. So I don't know about that. Y'all talk a minute, because I'm gonna go outside and wrench this stuff out of my hair real quick and put this softener, what do you call it, conditioner on it when I come back in. It won't take me but a minute. I'm just gonna go out there and spray my hair off with the hose. Got the water hose hooked up. And then I'll come back in and put this conditioner on. Put my cigarette out. But I'm not going anywhere, so y'all just go ahead and talk for a second. Ooh, go get my towel. Go get my towel. It's cool today. It's cool today, people. Cool outside. It's nice out today. Well, I don't think the blue did any good. I don't think it did. Y'all was right. Uh, uh, I'm gonna put in a little bit of this conditioner in it and well, I took a little bit more out, I think, but maybe if I maybe the next time I do it black or brown, it'll take. Uh, 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 Let me wipe my hands off so I can check my phone, light, and cigarette now. And I'm gonna put. Oh, I gotta go wrench out my brush too and my pan. I don't even need that pan. I'll wash that in a minute. I'm gonna finish my cigarette first. Gotta clean out my ears. Get that water out of my ears. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, it didn't do so good, people, but it's okay. It's okay. Next week I'll put a little more of this blue on it. I didn't use the whole thing. I got enough. I can do it probably 2 or 3 more times. My hair's kind of thin, getting long, but it's thin. I just couldn't afford hair dye this month. I already had this stuff here that I bought like 2 or 3 months ago. And it's okay. It's okay. Always have to. I got this thing. I always have to clean the hair out of my brush because I don't know my OCDness. I guess. Uh, and I got a fire ant bite on my feet. Uh, I cut them. I always cut them with a knife. I take a knife and cut them off. I'm always operating on myself. Okay. Oh, Red. Oh, you didn't get your well done. Yeah, it's cold here today, or cool. It's not even hot here today. But oh, I wish they'd have got your well finished. Oh, he got stung. What, by a bumblebee or something? Mm-mm. Is he allergic to bees? Damn. Oh, that's good. If you get anything done, Evan. What? No, Charles isn't on the panel. Honey, he's just kidding. Yeah, I know. Yeah, did you go back and see D to Excite, Evan? Back at the beginning of my thing? Go back and look. She came on my panel right kinda at the beginning. She wanted you to see her on panel. So you know she's not one of the other people. She's not a fake. Um and she really wanted you to see her, Evan. And she said she'll come up some other time, maybe, or on your stream if you'll let her. Oh, damn. Well, when the fire ants bit my foot, I got that on there on top of that gout that time, remember? And then they sprayed that numbing spray on my foot. It burnt the whole top of my foot off. At the doctor tried to when he was giving me that sticking that big needle between my toe to give me that shot for the cellulitis or whatever it was. Yeah, I like to never got that gone. But the top of my foot's still black to this day. Still black. It'll never go anywhere. Yeah, mine was horrible. Well, it was when Pangie was here, that I got the gout again, and my whole left foot was swollen up. It looked like a big concrete block, but it went down, and as soon as mine you know, because gout has to run its course, right? Well, when mine went down, my daughter swelled up. I said, honey, you got gout too. Because once it gets in your bones, the gout's hereditary. It's in your genes. Hey, Carlos. Oh, I know. Well, he decided he wanted to go over and run. He's taking over Noodles' channels. What he's doing, Carlos. That's what he does, honey. Yeah, that's okay. He can call me whatever he wants. Just don't call me late for dinner. Big Mama likes to eat. But yeah, I know Carlos. I know what he does. He tried his best to turn Noodles and all them over there against me, but it didn't happen. Him and Green Thing. Him and have you ever had? What about Green Thing? She needs a little stuff handled too. Yeah, she's another one that was over lying to Noodles. Because the only one that ever knew anyway, Green Thing went over telling him that I'm over trying to steal his subscribers. I don't know why. I've got more subscribers than he does. Okay, first off, but anyway, so she's telling him, yeah, and I'm taking all his donations, but yet Noodles is the only one in this whole thing that's ever donated to me, and I actually gave it all back to him. Oh, okay, Di. Thank you, honey. Well, look on my community page, Carlos. Go down through there. There's a whole bunch of them down through there on mine that I've got up of him. I got them posted about him. Um, I'll have to get with Nikki. Nikki's got a shitload of videos, and I can get them from her and put them on my community wall. Yeah, blue this time, honey. Yeah, see if there's any on there that you don't already have, Carlos. And any of those others, I'll try to see if Nikki's got. Um, oh, I've got the one posted of him and Sarah Jane, but I don't have it. I don't have the clip of him showing his actual penis. I've got a photo of it because he would have struck. My channel would have got struck if I would have showed him pulling it out. But I've got that video up and I've got the picture of the penis. I'm not posting that penis pic and get my channel struck though. Yeah, he is. Well, Carlos, listen, I kept telling everybody he sat in my basement, pulling his penis out at me, pulling his old nutsack up over top of his little penis and letting it flop. And then I told him about him deep throating the hot dogs. What did you see his video? Go look on his channel. He's got a video up where he deep throated that damn hot dog after he lied and said he didn't do that in my basement, but he did. He did it a lot. He's a nasty bastard. He will destroy Noodles' channel. Hey, all the rest of the big troll channels like Drama Dome and all of them, they don't even want Sam over there. They don't even want his garbage in there because they know all he's going to do is bring trash in there and destroy their freaking, what they do, their shows. Try to take over. Sam wants to be the center of attention, and that's what he does. That's what he's trying to do at Noodles is be the center of attention on Noodles'. But the thing of it is, all Noodles' mods and all of them, they all like me over there. So does Noodles, you know. And I've been friends with Botter forever. So, oh, okay, Dives. Thank you, thank you. If I ever get that direction, he's a sick monster. I'm telling you, he's a predator. He's a sexual predator. I've been telling everybody forever how much of a predator he is. And that Green Thing is a child abuser. I got a 74-page report posted on my thing of her where they fired her from 2 schools in the same district within 5 days for abusing special needs children. And Noodles was he's got about 12 still open charges in different states. He's got a warrant in Indiana. I'm thinking Terre Haute. I'm not sure. I can't remember now. No, we looked up all his criminal records, but he's got criminal records at about 12 different states. Lots of them. In Indiana, he's on the run from his probation. He's got a warrant on him there. He's got a warrant on him in Indiana for jumping his probation. He's got everything. He's got all kinds of charges, everything from assault on people to all kinds of crazy shit. Oh hell, going back to freaking many years back. Nikki brought them all up at one time and put them up and had them did a show and showed them all. Yeah, he's got quite a few. But the reason they don't pick him up is because he stays as far away from those states with the warrants as he can get, because he know they won't extradite him. Now, if he's close enough to them, they will extradite him. That's why he stays away. He don't get close to Indiana and no, he's not a registered sex offender that I've found yet, but he has assaults. He does have assaults on people, several of them, couple of them. No, but I didn't find any registered sex offender yet. I looked, but I couldn't find one. And I went to the National Sex Offender Registry, the United States wide one, the big one, and looked. But like I said, Nikki's got all those records. We'll have to wait till Nikki returns from her vacation. When Nikki returns from her vacation, Carlos, she will be happy to post them all and let y'all have them again, okay? Yeah, I've got the video. He tried. He was fixing to. I got the video of that one up too. That was when he was there with Tommy. Yeah, exactly, Tammy. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling how many dead bodies are in these lakes that they never time. Yeah, Tupac's. Yeah, I shared Tupac's thing and put it up. That's all I do. See, I don't steal people's content. I share their videos that they put out on my community page because I'm not stealing nobody's content. I'm not like Sam. I don't go in there and play other people's content on my channel, but I will post it and share it. Anything you want me to share, let me know, because I will share it on my community page. Definitely. That way I'm not taking any of your content, see, or Tupac's or anybody, anybody's. Oh, he's bragged. And he bragged. Well, there's one up. I've got one up in there. He says he don't have a gun and he don't carry a gun, but I've got one of him admitting out of his own mouth, offering to shoot somebody. You ought to go see the ones I got put up, Carlos. He was offering to shoot somebody for somebody else, and he had a Derringer. He calls it a Dillinger. He can't even say Derringer. He called it a Dillinger. Said he had that Dillinger asking this guy if he wanted him to go shoot him, wanted to go shoot somebody for him. Oh yeah, he's got all kinds of shit. You can look on my walls full of it. And I can't share out any other people's channels now because every time I do, Sam goes over there and destroys their channels. That's the only reason he went over and destroyed Noodles, because I shared Noodles' channel out that day, and I shared some other people's channels out. And every time I share, I'm quitting. I'm not going to share anybody's out. I try to help them grow their channels, but I can't do it because Sam wants to go tear their channels down. Yeah, Cedar, thank you. Well, let's wait till Nikki comes back, because Nikki, I can't, what do you call that, screen share stuff, because I'm on a phone. So Nikki will put them up. Nikki's on a computer and she can put them up on mine, and then I can put them on screen share and show them on my channel. I got to wait till Nikki gets back from her vacation though. Yeah, he showed it to Ailey. Yeah, I think I don't know you, Cedar, but hang on, let me look. Hang on, let me go look. He does have a gun. I know, but he does. He's got a Derringer, a little two-shot Derringer. That's what he has. That's what he's always had. They were going to search for it that day. The day them cops came up there with those ARs and surrounded him, but he says, "Excuse the smell, officer," to keep him out of his car. And that smell about overtook them, about took their freaking breath. So no, he's got a Derringer, Tammy. He's had it all along. And then one day, and then get this, one day, Carlos, he uh, he was in there. We was talking about that gun and that Natalie, that one we called Tadley, um, not Jessie's Natalie, the other one. She jumped up and said that was her gun, but it couldn't have been her gun because she hadn't even met Sam at that time when I was showing that video where he says he has the gun. So she lied and said it was. He may have Cedar. Who knows? But I'm serious. So she was not even around Sam. She didn't even know him yet, and she's saying, "Oh, that was my gun." She's trying to take the claim for it so Sam don't get in trouble for having a gun because she's trying to lie for him. It didn't work because I knew she didn't know Sam back then. She hadn't even met Sam. And that was the Natalie that was out. That Natalie was the one that was out there at Tally's when Sam bent his ass over the log and videoed his anus. Then at that little thing, he got mad. Sam got mad because he wanted fried chicken. It was his birthday. Tally and him was doing a birthday party for him. They gave him a bunch of White Lightning or some kind of hard liquor like that to drink. He got really drunk. Anyway, he bends over the log and he spreads his ass cheeks and he videoed it. And somehow somebody took 46 screenshots of his anus. So I've just let him know I know for a fact he's got a gun. I sent him the video. Carlos, I sent him the video of him saying he had a gun, offering to shoot somebody with that gun. They don't do nothing to him. They want him to do his probation and get the fuck out of their town. They do not want him there. They don't want him there. They want him to get done with that probation and get the hell out of Dodge so they don't have to deal with him and none of his bullshit anymore. I wish I would have got me some jelly. I think I have any jelly. I want a jelly sandwich. Oh, that's okay. Nikki can own me all she wants, Filipino. Little Phil, Mr. Big Time Troll. Phil Hoey he's a man with 1,000 names. Well, the biggest trolls in YouTube, Carlos. Don't know if you've met him yet, but he's in the chat. Yeah, I like jam too. Yeah, I love strawberry preserves. Actually, it's my favorite. Just saying. You go right on and just say all you want, Phil Hoey. Nobody believes you. Everybody knows you're nothing but a big ass old ass troll. Phil's in the UK. He thinks he's untouchable, Carlos. He thinks he's an untouchable troll because he lives in the United Kingdom. Okay? He thinks he's untouchable. Nobody can touch him. That's why he could troll and get away with it. Yeah, I know you're from the Boyd. Yeah. I know where you're from. Phil rides a bicycle. Yeah, preserves are thicker than jams and jellies. They're really good. Yes, I love preserves. Because jams, jellies, and preserves are three different things, honey. They're actually three completely different things. Yeah, they're different textures. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy knew the word I was looking for. He'll mess up. They always do. And you know what, Carlos? Another thing, most all criminals always return to the scene of the crime. And he's going to return back to those places where he's got them warrants. He will. Watch. Well, Rick Sanchez knows him personally. He's in our community. Rick's not too awfully far from Ohoe. He'll go knock on his door. Rick ain't bashful about nothing he does. Yeah, exactly. BMWs are overpriced. You can't get parts for them. Yeah. Phil Hoy would shit his pants if somebody from YouTube come and knocked on his fucking door. He would crap all over himself. Too many sweets, Charles. Yeah. You're untrollable. Yeah, if you're untrollable, I'm gonna buy me a BMW too. Hell, honestly, I don't like import cars because you can't get parts for them, and hell's hard enough getting parts for this Ford van, much less a BMW. Their parts are pricey, and you have to actually custom order the parts, most of them. It's probably not even his car, either that or it's sitting there not running. If it was all that, he'd make videos. He's got a channel. He can make videos and put videos up. Like I said, if he had all that, why don't he put videos on his own channel? Bill Hoey's got a channel, same as everybody else does. He could put his own videos up there, but he don't do it. If he wants to prove something, well, you call them right on out, Phil Hoey. Go call Green Things Lives out. Why don't you go and call Green Things Lives out? Green Thing lied and lied and lied about not hurting those special needs children. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Carlos. I've heard about that too. Yep, why don't you put out about Green Thing harming those special needs children, holding that little second grader, undersized child down on the floor in a leg lock, holding him to the floor like an MMA wrestler for over 2 minutes, and the kid screaming, "You're hurting me! You're hurting me! Let me up! You're hurting me!" And that big fat cow laid right on top of him and squeezed him that much harder. So won't you put her lives out there, Phil Hoey? Huh? Let's put some real lives out there about people harming children. I've been knowing old Troll Hoey for about 4 years, maybe over 4 years now, longer than that probably. Yeah, enlighten us, Phil. Yeah, he don't put nothing current up because he spends all his time trolling. Carlos. He trolls people in this community. That's what he's been doing. That's what he always does. He's only put a couple videos up just so he's got something on his page, you know. But all he does is troll. Phil, we already know your family. We've seen your son. We already know all your shit. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody need to find nothing out about nothing. We already know. We ain't been around here all these years for nothing, Phil. See, the UK doesn't really have a government that governs online criminal activity anymore. They took that away a few years ago, and ever since then, people in the UK, like Mr. Philbo here, he thinks he can just get away with doing whatever he wants. But I've been doing a little research, Phil. A lot of research. You don't work, Phil. You don't work at all. Today's Monday. Why ain't you at work? Today's Monday, Phil. Well, here I know you're on a different time frame, but it's still Monday. You ain't been at work because you've been in my live stream since early this morning. Lie, lie, lie. Phil lies. Phil Hoey is a liar. Yeah, he can't show us that he works. He don't work, Carlos. I'm telling you. He fucking trolls people. This is what he does. He trolls people. And he's learned a big word. He's learned a big word. Yeah, that's how they live. They don't have to work. In the UK, they don't have to. Hell, they get their food and everything delivered right to their fucking door. They don't even got to leave. They don't even have to have a car. They don't got to leave and go to the grocery store. They make a phone call, gets delivered right to their freaking door. I put my eggs in the fridge earlier, honey. They probably do. I wouldn't doubt it. Exactly, Dive. Phil Hoey plays the same. He's like Green Thing. They put the same recording over and over and over. I'm surprised he hasn't throw Dibble up in the middle of the mix yet. He'll get around to that one next. I'm falling apart on my own live stream. Somebody please help me. Phil Hoey, the biggest troll in fucking YouTube, is causing me to fall apart on my own live stream. Help me, good job, buddy. Help me. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Go wipe your fucking nasty ass, you toothless fucking tweaker. Phil's another one that looks like got half his teeth are gone cause fucking meth ate him up. Tweaked out bastard. He ain't bothering me, Carlos. We know what he is. We've seen him. We've seen him and his old tweaked out teeth. That's the reason he quit getting up on live streams because everybody was laughing at him because half his teeth are rotted out of his face. Why would I want to tell you what I found out? Stop being so nosy, Phil. Stop being nosy because I'm not telling you nothing. Wine bag. Get the fuck out of here. Go take up for Green Thing, that child abusing school teacher in New Jersey. Go take up for her. Go on, tootle along. I only let him stay in here because I like to watch him cry. Nobody's like Phil from day one. Anybody's ever come in contact with Phil, oh, except for those girls he sent his dick pictures to, like Green Thing and JoJo Mojo, you know. Phil wants women to send him dick pictures. I mean, he wants women that'll send him uh, pornography photos. So he's got some dirt on him. That's what he did to JoJo. She evidently sent him some pictures that she didn't want getting out. And then he took up with Green Thing, the child abuser. I don't doubt that, Carlos. I really don't. That's gross. Maybe Phil's the one that taught Sam how to finger train his dogs. Sam sticks his fingers in his dogs' asses. Maybe Phil's the one that taught him how to do it. Well, Turtle, I wouldn't even worry about it, honey. These people, it don't matter. You could look like a movie star in here, and they're going to turn you into you look like some kind of fucking 500-pound witch. Seriously. I wouldn't even do it. I wouldn't even do it, Turtle, at all. I'm telling you, don't do it at all. They don't refrigerate their eggs. They'll ruin, Tammy. They'll rot. I put mine in the refrigerator. I had to make room a while ago and got mine in there because I know they will. This heat, they will rot, rot, rot. Phil thinks I'm going to go and tell him what I know about him. Nah, 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 nah. It'll come out in the wash, Philly. Who is Cornhole and their dog? Cornhole, I'm going to assume we're talking about Cornelius Van Gogh. I don't know. That's the only corn I know. And she's got a dog. She's got a real big YouTube channel, too. I've heard people call her Cornholio before. Um, I'm just saying it's the only one I know. Yeah, honey, you tell her. But honey's beautiful too. Sam coming here told me honey look like a man. Yeah, that's probably true, Turtles. Probably is. I got love handles, honey. Oh, I got a little bitty one anyway. It ain't very big, but I do got a little love handle. I want them to have something to hang on to. Yeah. I'm hoping my love handle never goes away. Hell, I'm gonna put a handle grip on it so they got something to hang on to. Well, has Phil got you all convinced that I'm a liar? I'm the biggest liar on YouTube, and that whatever else he was trying to convince you all of, I'm not sure, but I hope he did his job and did it well. But Phil don't do no live streams. You know why Phil don't do no live streams? Because Phil doesn't want to get trolled. And if he does live streams, believe me, the trolls will eat him alive. That's why he doesn't live stream. Ask Phil why he doesn't live stream, you guys. He's got all this evidence and all this, everybody else lives and he don't. Ask him why he doesn't live stream. Yeah, me too, Hachi. Hachi, did I give you your wrench back yet? I can't, hang on, let me look. I forgot if I did or didn't. Let me look. No, he doesn't want to take a chance at typing in the wrong name and giving away his troll shit. I know why he won't, because I've watched them a million times do it, give themselves away. There you go, Hachi. You got your wrench now, honey. They that way so if any of the meanies comes in, they won't throw you out. Sam's probably restreaming me. That's what he does. He changed his channel name, but you can still look him up under the name Adventures with Mister and Sammy, and his other channel will come up. He made a new channel, Carlos. Yeah, I know I hadn't seen you around, but anyway, you got your wrench now, just in case. And I still got coffee and pizza and root beer I'm snacking on. I got to keep my love handles nice and fluffy. Sammy boy, that's it. That's his new channel. Yes. Yes, that's it, Carlos. It definitely is. Well, I thought I had you wrenched once before, Hatchie, but we had a rogue mod and I had to take all the wrenches and I'm just now getting them all back. Yeah, I'm fine. I've been doing okay. Just trying to keep the YouTube idiots at bay in here. And then we got Phil coming up in here, taking up for some of the worst criminals in YouTube. The worst ones, the very worst ones in the world. I like Jose's overalls, but I got mine. I bought some camo ones. I don't like those the ones like he wears. I wanted to buy Jose a pair of those, Tammy. You know the Osh Gosh Bagosh. You know the ones I'm talking about, Tammy. What? I think you have a fake. Where? When? It's okay, Allie. Let me explain something to you. No, somebody's changed their name. Jesse's got a wrench in here, and so does Natalie. No, yes, it's okay, but I already know what's going on. Somebody changed their name that has a wrench and I know who it is. And he knows I know who he is, and he better quit. Let me go back and find it. When did they do it? Just now? I can go back and fix it. But I thought I gave Natalie her wrench. I mean, yeah, Natalie. Hmm. Well, I don't. I scroll back as far. I scroll back as far as I could, but I didn't see it. Oh, was that a fake Natalie? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't even see it, but yeah, that's a fake one. The real Natalie and the real Jazzy have wrenches. But now there's people that don't like them that will change their names to Jazzy or Natalie to make them think they're blocking each other when they're not. Yeah, as long as they ain't got a wrench. If they got a wrench and they're I'll check into it, but I don't give two shits about ice hockey. What in the fuck are you talking about? Chop chop. Phil Hoy, you're a piece of shit. I hope they time you out again, Phil Hoy. I only leave Phil Hoy in there just so he can get timed out. Yeah, I know their games, honey. And but like I said, the real Jazzy and the real Natalie have wrenches in here. Both of them do. I made sure of it last time, Jazzy. Last time they were in here, I made sure I gave them both their wrenches. So I know they got a wrench. But there's some people that don't like them, and that's their business. So whatever they do, whatever they do, but they're the fake ones. They're not doing anything anyway, so I'm not worried about them. Hey, Ryder. And nobody's even talking about ice hockey. What in the hell is Phil Hoey talking about fucking ice hockey and triggered and chop chop? That don't mean shit. What's ice hockey got to do with being triggered and chop chopping? He's not. Phil's on the rag. It's his time of the month. He's on his monthly, his monthly mantly. But I know who all the names, the ones I've gave wrenches to, are all the real people. Okay, and a few of the trolls that I know who they are have also got wrenches in here. But it could be Phil's an alcoholic. Most of those people in the UK are alcoholics. Majority of them are, Lauren. And I mean, I don't knock nobody because of their addictions or whatever. Whatever they do. Oh man, I wanted to eat a damn bologna and cheese with tomato on it today because I got two nice big tomatoes, but I got a whole nearly a half a pizza over here I got to finish eating first. So I'm going to have to finish eating that, and then tomorrow maybe I can get my damn tomato sandwich I've been killing for. I got me two nice tomatoes yesterday. I wish I was back at my daughter had a nice garden. She had some nice, I ate fresh garden tomatoes every day I was there. That's it. Give him all the attention he needs, Ryder. Hey, you got the wrench. Give Phil all the little attention he wants. I think Phil's the one that taught Sam how to finger train the dogs. To be honest. But I love tomatoes. I love fresh garden tomatoes. I love fried okra, fried squash, fried zucchini, fried green tomatoes. I love fresh cooked cabbage out of the garden. There's all kinds of stuff I like out. Y'all gonna make me hungry. Damn it. I'm gonna take a bite of this. I haven't tried this piece. This is a different kind of pizza. I've been eating that meat lover piece. Oh, this one got bacon. Oh, this is that bacon and sausage. I love this one. Ooh, mm. I like 'em grilled or boiled, fried. I love vegetables. Period. That's what I told that nurse when she told me I need to change back on my other diet. I said, man, all I've been eating is fresh garden vegetables and fruits and shit. What kind of a fucking better diet do you want me to be on? I hardly ever eat, but rarely, a little bit of red meat or pork, and it's usually if it's on a pizza. So I don't know what they're talking about. And I lost 15 pounds. 15 pounds I lost since I was at the doctor 3 months ago. Oh, Turtle, I'll give you all the attention you want, sweetie. Mm. Waters. But not if you eat the juice. I eat the juice on the boiled stuff, Waters, because I like it in a soup where I eat the juice. And so I'm not losing any of my vitamins that way if you eat the juice. But I do like it I've got one of them rice cookers, and you can steam the vegetables, in the top of it, and it's pretty neat. You don't lose none of your vitamins out of them on that steamer. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I got me a little grill now, but I just got it put together finally the other day and got all the screws tightened up on it. But I don't have any we call those things briquettes. I've got starting charcoal starter, but I don't got no briquettes. And I want to cook me some ham. I got a couple hot dogs up there I could grill on it. But I like frying hot dogs. I love fried hot dogs. But I want a hamburger cooked on the grill. I'll cook me one these days. I didn't get a bunch of stuff to cook yesterday because they got me this pizza, and then I got bologna. I got stuff for lunches, but I don't eat much. I don't eat much hardly ever anymore like I used to. I used to be a big eater, but I haven't been eating a lot. I got watermelon. I've had watermelon and pizza today. That's what I've ate. Yeah, I cook. I make French fries sometimes out of real potatoes in my air fryer. Mm. Yeah, I know. I can't look at Pringles, and I haven't been able to look at Pringles even on the store shelf in a long time. But I'm getting less and less. I used to love hot dogs, but I'm just getting less and less as to where I love them anymore. And I've been drinking a lot of water, bottled water. I I get it all slushy up in my freezer, and I drink it. And I've been drinking a lot of bottled water lately. Mm. Well, mm, that failed. I still got carrot orange hair, y'all. Oh well. Cool. I've heard that Hello Fresh is supposed to be pretty good stuff. Oh, Turtle Dove, I've been docked so much in here. Um, yeah, I mean, it ain't funny. And I don't even care anymore. Hell, I'll tell you, email me if you want my info. Email me and I'll send you whatever you want to know about me. Name, address, phone number, shoe size, bra size. And if you talk real nice, I might even send you a picture of some 14-inch flaps. They won't be mine though. They'll probably be Hog Ann's. They'll match her hog titties. I can only eat a little piece of pizza at a time. It's pretty good though. Cat, you want to come up? Charles wants to listen to you talk. Mm-mm-mm. It started to rain, people. I'm gonna go out here and get my thing in. I don't want these tools to get me rusty. Mm-mm-mm. But to go get my woodland ice chest thing, one of these soft side ice chests, I had to wash it and had it dried. Go in your house, Sam. Wait a minute, look, turn my picture upside down. Picture that was raining in it. Because I was going to make you some tea today. But I didn't get a chance to. Yep, I'm getting stuff in. It's raining. I told you it was going to rain. I was waiting for it. I knew as soon as if I went out there and started on anything, it would start to raining on me and my work. I am going to go get in his doghouse today because I had him move back out of the way. But he can get in his doghouse today while till this rain gets by. Ugh. Yep, but it's starting to rain. Here the hell is. Oh, hang on. Oops, sorry about that, cat. I, I was bringing in my stuff, honey. I was getting my stuff in. It started to rain.
That's all right.
Had to bring in.
Now get your crap before it gets rained on.
Yeah, I
We need.
did.
It looks like it could do that here, actually. And you know how I said I wasn't going to water the plots, the
Yep.
plant? I lied. Of
Well, I
course.
lied too. That's why it rained. I went out there and gave them the tea. I had a 2 gallon jug filled with tea.
What kind of tea?
It's a special tea for fertilizing your plants with. It comes from Green Bicycles, and it's
Okay.
called Green Bicycles Happy Endings Tea Mix. It says 1-5-2. Anyway, it's here. I'll show you. It's this stuff right here.
That's the phosphorus.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
the
stuff.
tea.
Okay.
But I haven't. When I run out of
I'm
this,
just wondering if.
I'm gonna use that black molasses when I run out of this.
Yeah, where the hell is Witchy Bitchy? Hi, Charles. And I saw your comment. You're correct. Everybody, hi, honey. My Canadians have their days off. The Canadians have their days off. And if you're in the United Kingdom, yay.
But at least I have all the problems figured out. Now I just got to get them fixed.
Your
I've
tea, Charles?
been doing pretty good.
Do you have good tea, Charles? Hi, Red Road.
No, he went and got one of them snow cones this morning. Oh my God, it looks so freaking good.
I got a line, Ricky.
If I had a way to go somewhere, even the freaking four-wheelers out here out of gas. If I had
Somebody
a
said
way to go,
that to me today.
if I had a way to go somewhere, I'd have went up and got me a slushie.
They told me happy Simcoe Day, and I'm like, all right, happy Simcoe Day, happy Civic Holiday, Monday, whatever they want to count our money day. Doesn't really freaking matter.
Yeah,
Here we go
y'all
again.
got a holiday coming, don't you?
The thing
Or
we are on it
today
today.
is the
We're on
holiday.
it today.
Yeah. Yes,
We're
today.
sitting on it. That's today. So pretty much, if you're in Toronto, you could go to the falls. Yay. If you're in Toronto, you would go to the ROM, to the museum. Now, see, that's something I would dig. You'll find me where the mummies are, right?
Yep.
I'm always there. I was always there as a kid. I was fascinated. And if you go to the falls, pack your money. A little bit more expensive down there, right? Even to frickin' well eat, unless you come
Oh,
with kids.
and that food at that casino there on the falls sucks. Do not
Well,
eat no, listen, the
you mean on
biscuits,
our side?
no, on the United States side at that
Oh, well, of
casino
course.
that's there. Listen,
Seneca.
the biscuits was so hard, I swear to God, I could have threw them and hit their window and busted it out.
See,
I'm
on
not
this
kidding.
side, I found a place where, because we went into Denny's, all right? And Denny's, anywhere else,
Denny's
in
is
the,
always pretty good. It's good in the
no,
States. Yeah, our
the
Denny's
thing
is
is
good.
they'll hike it up down there because of you Americans and the tourism. So they have like one IHOP. Now, I know it's not International House of Prostitutes, guys. Come on.
Okay,
It's
Red, I'll see you
pancakes.
later.
Freaking pancakes. My friend said it's prostitutes, but he's American.
Hmm.
Because I had to ask, what does it stand for? Because I'll not eat in there if it's pancakes. I don't really like pancakes. But going to Denny's, at least we have that selection of breakfast and what have you, right? It's freaking too expensive. Even down there, we noticed the charges from having it in the city, just wherever
Well,
we are around here.
a basic plate of food before
Yeah,
drink, tax, tip, anything was like $35, right? And I'm
right.
telling you, every bit of it was nasty. It was bad.
Oh, I mean, I've been on the other side too, to Martin
And we
Falls or
complained
whatever it's called.
about it and showed them those hard ass biscuits and all that meat that you couldn't eat and stuff. And
Right.
they only refunded us half of our money on the food.
See, and that's the thing. Like on that side, I've been over there. So there was a place where, like, obviously, my ex, his dad used to go and do I think it was OK Tire, right? So he would go over that way all the time, and watching movies and stuff like that. You guys would get the movies. My son would be over there pretty much
Is
growing up.
OK Tire that place to where they'll give you tires, you can pay them out every month on that? Ain't that okay or not? I can't remember.
OK Tire and Sitco.
Yeah, I thought OK was the one where like you could actually finance your tires. But if you miss
Probably.
the payment, they go jack your car up wherever you're at in the parking lot, take rims, tires, and all off, and go away with them.
Probably.
You come back and pay them.
Because I remember going over there one day and the strip plaza being there because she was my ex-mother-in-law, would start her Christmas shopping on December 26th or whatever. All the time she went over to Buffalo or going over there, she would be doing her shopping.
But
So
it
yeah, comes Christmas, you
was
got a hell of a
nice there.
shitload of stuff.
I'm trying to think. I was in Buffalo in late October, okay? And the weekend I was there, when we left, just a couple, 3 days later, that whole falls froze over, was a sheet of ice, and people were having to push their cars by hand just to get them
Yeah,
out of the parking lot.
that was
Okay. And
2018. Or
yeah,
sorry, 2017. The
yeah.
falls froze and Buffalo got 8 feet of snow.
Oh yeah. I'm not
We didn't get
kidding.
nothing up here.
Well, you could see the falls coming over. It was all frozen ice,
Yeah,
just pure frozen ice. I was there.
that's usually your side. Your side gets a
Yeah, on
little
our side.
frozen.
Yeah.
I go down there a lot, so I take pictures, right? Especially in
Oh,
the wintertime, because there's nobody out. So it's best
Charles.
time to get out
No,
of your car.
Charles, I think he wants to know why I was out in Buffalo. Well, I went up to Erie, Pennsylvania, because I was going to go to an ICP, Insane Clown Posse concert. Okay. Well, anyway, ICP kept changing their tour dates, and I took a bus up there that time, and I already changed my bus ticket once, and I couldn't change it again. I would have had to bought another bus ticket back, but they kept changing their tour dates, so I never did get to see ICP while I was there. So me and my friends, we drove up to Niagara Falls instead, since I didn't get to go to my concert that I was going there to go to. And I stayed 6 weeks up in Erie and visited with my friend for 6 weeks. And, me and her went and did a lot of stuff. And then we went to Niagara Falls. And
Yeah. A lot
anyway,
of people go to
although
Niagara.
I never go anywhere, Charles. Remember, don't forget that. I never go anywhere. I've been to Vegas. I've stayed 2 months in Vegas, and I didn't like it there either. I don't know. I've been all over the United States, everywhere. I've lived in I don't know how many different states that I've actually lived in, bunches of them. But I never go anywhere. People think I done been everywhere. That's the problem. I done been there, done that. Got that T-shirt.
Yeah. She just needs to hit Canada side, and we'll send her all over the freaking place.
Yeah. Oh, you could see Canada. I thought it was beautiful. You could see all those great big 2-story buildings and the lighting, and it was beautiful. What I could see of Canada.
Yeah, down in Niagara Falls, like it's become like tourism city, right? It's
Yeah.
mostly the tourists, and when you get in, like where the people actually live, you're like, wow. Because I had somebody that I knew that lived there, and it's one of those, don't sell your house. Well, didn't he not listen? It was one of those, you could make a fortune on your house actually if you did it right.
Yeah, and we
Yeah, you're
stopped at
gonna have
all
to
the
put
we
money into
stopped
it,
at the
but
little reservation, the little gift shops and tobacco shops they had along the way.
oh,
And
they
I,
got
I
tons
bought,
of them.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, tons of them. And I bought cigarettes for $1 a pack. And I got me a nice Native American tank top. Paid a lot of
Yep,
money for it too. No,
that's
that was
the Iroquois
the
on the
idiots when they
Buffalo
robbed
side.
my shit stole it. I don't have it anymore. I can't show it to you. But I did. I bought one of those because I wanted a souvenir. You know what I mean? So I got a
Hmm.
tank top. Yeah, from the res you call it. Yeah.
The res. Well,
Yeah.
it's noted as Cayuga actually when you go to the res, going down towards that way. Okay, it kind of
Mm-hmm.
forks off, really and
Well,
truly.
Stony,
You get
have
the
have you
Niagara
tried
Scarping
Cheese Whiz lately? Cheese
cheese
Whiz,
whiz
I can't afford to buy it. It's almost $5 or more a can for a little can of that
that's
cheese.
for a
That Cheese
jar.
Whiz that you spray out of your can and put on your crackers. I can't afford it. I can't
Fucking
afford
hell.
that.
Get
And
cheese whiz
the
out of a
can's a
jar.
little bitty can. Ain't even got much in it.
I don't like that stuff. I actually use cheese whiz to
Well, I like the
with the
cheddar
cauliflower,
flavored one, but yeah, I do too. But you
honey.
can't afford to buy it over here.
I'm gonna do some cauliflower, and that's when I use either the cheese whiz, okay, and then I also take out the Tostito sauce.
Well,
That
actually,
I do.
you could take the Velveeta and melt
You
it
can do it
down
that
and
way.
make a dip for all
I also
your
shred
cauliflower and
I
broccoli
shred
and
cheese in it.
whatever you want to dip in it.
I shred the cheese as well too in it, and then of course it's all cauliflower, cauli and cheese, and then it's like homemade comfort food, and then you can make toast with it or whatever.
Yeah, I bought me a bag of. I like that taco flavored shredded cheese because I like to put that on my scrambled eggs when I make my breakfast to tortilla thing. I roll it up to tortilla,
We're gonna
and
find honey
I
in
like
there.
shredded cheese. But I forgot to get any pecan sauce. I didn't
Wait
get
a
no
minute.
pecan sauce.
Are you really close? What part of are you close to Halifax? I'm gonna find you a man for real, so he can take care of all this freaking grocery shit for you, honey. And I have somebody in mind that lives over there.
Well,
You can be
what
friends.
about me? Me and Honey were a package deal.
Well, okay, but I mean, then there's somebody actually in her area that would help her out if
Oh,
she
that's
needed
good.
like
No,
cheese
that's
whiz
good.
and
I'm
stuff
just
like that.
joking. Yeah.
I'm telling you, like when shit gets
Well, even if he
desperate, you might need him.
if the guy would just give her a ride to the store, that would be fantastic.
Fucking right, he
even.
would. If you came all the way up here for a trucker thing in Ottawa, he would help you. Don't you tell? Coffee Cup would say, "Help, honey." Or,
Honey's cheesy,
I go
sleazy,
there.
and gassy. I do. A cheese gives me gas sometimes too, honey.
Or go search out my friend. She's got land over there. She built her house. She'll help you. You can even swim in her frickin' pool. See? Cheese is good. I'm telling you.
I
We're gonna
like
play
cheese.
matchmaker. We're gonna play matchmaker. Or friendship maker.
Yeah, I
That's a
don't know though.
more fun. Friendship maker where you can meet and have
Yeah, I just
you know,
need
coffee.
friends because I'm not the marrying kind. I'm the one your
Yeah,
mama
but
warned
your
you
honey
about.
is like, hello. I would be like, yeah, okay, I need a friend because this
But, like-
island's way too fucking small.
I think Charles would have. I
You
think
know.
Charles, if he ever met me, he would have a blast hanging around me, for real.
See, it died mass, but he's on the rock. He can't swim out and help you, honey. He said he had to go to Nova Scotia just for a freaking doctor's appointment.
Who, Charles?
No, dive mass.
Oh,
He's
dive.
Canadian.
Oh, yeah, dive. Yeah.
When we say the rock, we mean Newfoundland.
Oh, Newfie. Yeah. Okay.
He's
I
a
got
Newfie.
I got a friend that strolls. He's somewhere. I don't know. His name used to be. His nickname was Goofy. Goofy for a Newfie.
Newfie?
Yeah,
Well, I'm
Goofy
telling you,
for
you
a
get them
Newfie.
two together and they'll be fucking drinking. I'm
But
telling
I
you.
gotta find him. I lost track of him again. I think
He'll
he's
think
in
that
YouTube
honey
somewhere.
is
But
a mermaid. I'm telling you. He was saying that last night. Somebody was a mermaid.
oh, and my friend Wayne. No, I got my friend Wayne, but I've lost track of him too. He lived in Halifax. I'm trying to think. See, I know a lot of Canadians. Okay.
See, she's not giving out her location. She's saying it's 3,769 kilometers away from me. So where are we? We're not. Are you in Bedford?
I don't know where none of that
Let's
is.
play around.
But
Is she
but I
in
did.
Macadac? Oh
I'd
no,
like
sorry.
I would actually like to find my friend Wayne. He's a cool guy. He's funny as hell. He would troll the fuck out of these people. He would do it and enjoy it. But he's in
She's in
Halifax. I
Alberta.
just don't know. I don't know how to get a hold of him anymore.
Oh shit, yeah, you are. I always want to say that you're out in Nova Scotia. Just pretend that you're out in Nova Scotia. Next time somebody asks, I'm from Nova Scotia.
Yeah,
No,
leave
I'll be from Nova
live
Scotia as
alone.
well. If they ask me, I'll be like, I'm a blue noser. We're all from Nova Scotia.
Ooh, purple sand dollars. How come you
They're
couldn't
all
take
purple at
them?
the bottom of the sea.
I know, but
to be
how come you
honest.
couldn't take them?
Because they're still living when they're purple.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
But they're at the sea, bottom of the sea, right? I asked somebody the same
He
thing
said
when they went away.
110
I'm like, I
foot
want a
deep
purple
in the Gulf of
sand dollar.
Mexico.
She said, I can't find it. I'm sorry, I can't find one. But if you actually open that sand dollar, not saying that you want to break it, but there's pea stubs inside of it. There's three pea stubs inside of a sand dollar.
Yeah, me and Tammy, we hang in a lot of the communities together. Me and Tammy stroll around. We bump into each other once in a blue moon in some of these other communities.
Oh,
I'm just not gonna
the
I'm just
Canadians.
not gonna share their links anymore because Sam and Green Thing goes over and destroys their fucking channels. I'm gonna quit trying to help people.
See, that's the problem sometimes. What we find as helpers. It's usually you get him. I don't know what they do. They smack us in the face.
Yep,
It's
they do
okay
that.
though. It's okay. I was talking to somebody earlier, and as I say, what goes around comes around, right? So 10 times you smack me in the face, can you imagine 10 times how hard it's going to come back on you? Or stuff, like me said, Stella, whatever.
I like hanging out over at Isaac's channel. He's always funny. He cracks me up.
I'm doing that thing again. I sent you a picture, by the way.
I just haven't been going in noodles as lately because, I know
Drama.
because Sam and them's over there destroying his channel, and I don't want nothing being let,
You don't
put
want to
back
be a
on me
part of
about
it.
it. Yep, I'm not gonna be a part of it because I know what they're doing.
No.
Nope, I like noodles, and I like all the girls in there, Leo and all of them, and no, I ain't
You don't
going,
know them.
I ain't doing it to him. And I
oddly
love
enough,
my
I support.
zombies, and I love my zombies.
Zombie comes into my freaking stream, and I
He
know
don't
it's
never
him.
come in mine. I've asked
I
him
know
why
it's
he
him.
don't, but he don't. He don't never come here.
Because somebody went into zombie stream and I haven't seen him live. I have not seen him live. And it's one of those, hang on a second. I guess they started rambling on to zombies and zombies turned around and my name comes out of zombies' mouth. I haven't seen zombies around. He comes into my stream, whatever it is that you're talking, honey. You can be talking about normal things and he comes in and he says, everybody's a method. I can't
Well,
understand you
usually
guys.
says you're all zombies.
It's just one of those things where it's like, just ignore him.
Yep.
We know who
He
that
used,
one is.
he used to just tell everybody they were zombies. Now he's
Yeah,
calling them method.
but that's the thing. What he means, like that, you're not all there. Because I had a little question with him about what the fuck you mean about this. Everybody's a zombie. But once you got down to it, or you heard him, then he explained it. Like zombies isn't a stupid character, stupid guy.
No, he's not. He's very smart.
The
Well, I like
problem is
him.
that it's usually the people that start egging him on.
Yep.
And that's when he
Did
gets
he
all
ever get rid
silly.
of that squatter that was on his property? I was
Yeah, but
wondering about
that's
that.
the thing. Like I helped him get his hose done and what have you because of his gas money, right? He
Yep.
couldn't afford the money to go back and forth to that Walmart. So it's one of those, okay, let's get up on the Google. Let's see where your store is. Let's call the store and see how much your hose will be. Because he was saying there's a garden hose at the local store. All right, let's go and grab it because you need it for your garden.
Right. Yep.
Like you're getting distracted.
You gotta water him. That's for damn sure. But
Well,
I wanted to help him when he gets started to work on his RV. I want to help him with that.
and that's another thing I told them. Like, and when you can not get distracted with all the people and you're ready for that, come to you. And I say
Yep.
the same thing to Anton. I'm like, and you're just being a dick fuck because you just don't want to listen to Stella.
Yeah.
So whatever.
Anton, I guess we get along now because he hasn't bothered me. So,
Right. So it's one of those things
yeah.
where stop being
So
a little
he
head.
he doesn't troll my channel anymore. Nothing. So I'm gonna assume we're getting along okay.
Do you hear me? Like going off on the
And
kids.
no, Tammy,
Stop being a shithead. Do your thing.
Anton. It's not the Anton from our community. This is another one. This is a
No,
young
he
gay
sits there
guy.
and he'll
He's
play his
really cute
games.
though. He's cute as he can be. He's got long
No,
hair.
he's not. No, he's
I think
not.
he's cute.
He's
I think he's cute.
prefer.
But he's
No,
a
he's
young
not.
guy. And
He's too young.
he's too young for me. He's younger than me, my great grandson.
We tell
But
him to
he's
get his
still cute.
microscope out.
He's cute for some of you younger ladies, but he's cute
No,
as
we
he can
tell him to
be.
get his microscope out because he thinks like whatever.
And
I haven't heard from him.
I think zombies is cute, But I mean, I think Charles is cute too. I mean, but one of these days I'll find I actually like this other guy, but I don't know. I don't think he's interested. Jose was trying to hook me up with him, and he kicked Jose off his panel for trying. Oops. Yeah.
I'm fixing something too. Not liking the way I did it now.
But yeah, it's not the same one though, Tammy, because I've seen Kooky and our Anton Kooky, and this ain't the one we're talking about. Those a different one.
No, it's a different
a-
guy.
He
He's
goes,
young. He's
Toothy. His name's Toothy something or other. His screen name.
Cucumber.
Yeah.
He is just stay away from him. Trust me, he'll annoy
Oh
the hell
yeah.
out of you.
Oh yeah. He'll
He'll annoy
come.
you.
So he will come script scroll your chat into next week. And I mean, you'll never be able to get a word in.
No,
Yeah, believe me, no,
it's annoying.
it's not Anton Kooky. Believe me, two totally different peoples. But I liked Anton Kooky. I liked him. I thought he was pretty nice. I think YouTubers broke down some of these people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Broke them down, tore them down, whatever you want to call it. Caused them to have issues in the mind or whatever.
that's right.
Hey, how do I get Anton's? You know he does that call-in thing.
I don't know how to
I
do
don't know
that.
how to get I don't know how to get the number for it though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was going to call him. I was going to make a Google number and call him from there because I don't have one. I had one, but they took it away because I didn't use it. But I never used it. You know, they give you one and then you don't use it and they take it away. But I was going to use. I wasn't going to put my real phone number to him. You know, but
No,
not to him. Not to him. He's one of the few I wouldn't. But
no, no.
I give everybody else my real number. But I wanted to call in on his thing because I had something I was going to do because he was going to troll somebody up in Washington State, and
Yeah, no doubt.
I was going to give him somebody to go troll, right? But I didn't know the number to call in, and it's not on his. I couldn't find it on his About Me or anywhere. I don't know. He must be
If
giving
you
it out.
see zombies or if
He's
you
giving it out
see
through that
Noodle,
gaming thing he plays. He's
Stella,
probably giving it out through Xbox or something.
if you see zombies, okay,
Yeah.
you need to ask him because zombies might know it because they'll talk behind with their gaming crap and yada yada, right?
Uh-huh.
And same, maybe Noodles might know.
Yeah. Well,
He might be hanging over there.
I'm in with some of the gamers in the gaming community. It's a few of them, not a lot. I'm
Yeah,
in a lot of communities.
so my daughter's the gamer, not me.
But it's the gamers. It's the gamers who are doing all that script scrolling.
Yeah, my daughter could rape your bank scrolling. That's what I keep telling them. You have nothing on my daughter. You know, once they know how to do stuff like that,
Yeah,
you're
but
like,
I
yeah,
tried to
okay.
tell Anton. What I tried to tell Anton is Anton, what you're doing, you're doing it, but you're doing it wrong because it's taken him 4 different
Too
script
long.
boxes. Listen, 4 different script boxes to make one line when he could put all that shit into one box and loop it together in a loop, and that some bitch would play for 24 hours or more, however long. I mean, it would just play nonstop until you stop it yourself,
He
and
doesn't care.
nobody could stop it. But he wouldn't listen. He would. I told him if he behaved, I'd teach him.
He doesn't want to behave.
But
That's
see,
the whole thing.
I used to be in a script scrolling community many years ago, and so I mean, I can do it with the emojis and the. No, I can do it good, really
I
good.
keep telling
I
him.
just don't.
Oh,
I
when I
just don't
used to
do it.
see him come around,
To me, it's
I would
annoying.
tell him,
You know, I don't like doing it. What I'm saying, I don't
actually,
like doing it.
Stella. Oh,
Mm.
I keep doing that.
But that doesn't mean I don't know how.
There was 2 of them that were doing it, and they did it the same way. So to figure out
Well, they
who
do
was
it. There's
who.
some of them that do it over in the IP2.
Oh no.
No,
It
IP2. They
was.
got some script scrollers in there, and they're all
I found
gamers.
out how to tell who was who. There was 2 of them that were doing it, and of course they would come out similar times, right? So
Right.
you didn't know if it was Anton or the other guy. And I thought, I know how to get this.
I can tell
I
you which
know
one's
how to
Anton.
get it. If
I
it's
can spot
Anton,
Anton's a country mile.
it's easy. I caught him. I said, put a freaking emoji at the end of your freaking scroll. And he did. I'm like, if you're going to scroll like that, do something for the animals. put an animal at the end of it. So he did. And the next thing I know, I'm like, bam, that's Anton right there.
Mm. Yep.
And all you need to do is watch somebody else. And I watched somebody else, and she just would go over to Anton and say, cut it out. Because we're older. And it's like, I did it when he went on one of the auditing panels.
He's been on mine. He's been
No, I
on my
got up
live
on
stream.
Hippie's panel and I said, stop it. What you're doing over here is not wanted. Like, get the fuck out. Because even Hippie was like, whoa, Crafty Cat just comes up and tells
I
him to
know, but they don't. But see, they don't know who these people are. We do. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
it's a
why I
whole nother
told
ball
him.
game.
You got
Like I said,
outnumbered by Andrew.
I talked to him for a couple minutes, and he just quit and went away. You know.
The thing is, he got I saw him and Andrew came in and it was Andrew. It's people like Andrew or authority check. When he sees those kinds of people, he knows
Yeah.
he's defeated.
Right. They can't defeat them script scrollers. There's no way in the world. That's why IP2 don't even try. They don't even try.
Well, I know that authority check can do it as well if he wanted to. And it's just one of those where he saw Andrew do it and he went, oh my God. And I went, yeah, how you like this now? Sometimes there's somebody always out there better than you, right?
You know
So,
me. I always
he
like
got his
hanging with
piece of medicine.
I always like hanging with the computer geeks. You know what I'm
And the
saying?
funny thing is, I haven't seen him pretty much since then. Because I kept telling him, yeah, until you met Andrew. And
Mm-mm.
Andrew always wins, don't you know that?
Yeah, but he hasn't stopped. No, he runs his stream 24/7, nonstop.
Oh, he'll do his own thing.
That's what I was telling Tracy. You know, Tracy
Yeah.
tried. She did it for like 8 days straight, and I said, "Well, it don't matter. Believe me, Antoine's got the fucking Guinness Book of World Records on it because he's been doing it for I don't know how long, nonstop, 24
As
fucking
long
hours
as he's
a day,
getting paid, he
live
doesn't care.
streaming. Yeah,
He's getting,
and
that's what he says. I don't care as long as I'm getting paid. He'll sit in his room and he'll do it. And I'll tell you one thing, as a mother, if my kid was sitting in his room doing what he needed to do and getting the money and doing it legally, I wouldn't care.
Tammy, that's
As long as
Mrs.
it was legal.
Melton. Be sure and use the proper pronoun. 'Cause you don't want to make Melton mad at you. I watch Melton too, but it's Mrs.
Honestly, I
Melton.
would not care as long as it was done
Yeah,
legally.
Lady Melton, Mrs. Melton, anything like that. But no, just Melton John anymore. That's old news.
Think about it. My kid coming
Oh,
in and saying,
I
"Mom,
love the way he polishes his nails. He uses some beautiful colors, and the way he dresses.
why do I feel? Oh my gosh!"
Small world, huh, Tammy? We're gonna have to introduce you to Toothy, Tammy.
No, no, we won't. No, we
No, we
won't.
won't. Okay, we'll keep
No,
Toothy
we
all to
won't.
ourselves then.
She doesn't need the freaking headache from him.
She doesn't live stream anyway. It wouldn't bother her. She'd just go over and hang out with him.
He tried it with me, and I said, "Get the hell out!" I blocked him.
No, did you go shopping with him when he went to the thrift store that one day, Tammy? I did. When he was in there and he had his dress and his pretty little heels on and his earrings. He was looking for a purse to go with his outfit that day. And I went with him shopping all through the thrift stores and stuff, looking for his new purse. I like Melton.
I'm
Sam
going
went
to.
and tried to tell Melton I was talking shit about him. I don't never talk shit about Melton. Ever.
I'm going to drop off. I have something to do, and then if you're still going, I'll come back. Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'll have to do this for you as well. I have to go into my StreamYards to do it. I'm gonna have to do it in my StreamYard.
Okay, I'll come when you do it. But hey, I thought you
Yeah,
said
because
you
somebody
cut my hair.
wants the one thing, you know what? So I decided, okay, I'll be nice. But if she wants, you know, she's curious. Curiosity.
Yep.
And I sent that the same picture
We
pretty
got
much to
Tammy's
you.
curiosity up now about our Anton.
The picture that I sent out to you, you can just have a little look, peek, whatever, and choose from that. Okie doke.
Alrighty.
And then I'll work on it after.
Yeah, sub to Cat, and we'll let you know. We'll let you know about Anton over there, Tammy. We don't want to
Oh,
do it. We don't want to do it here because I don't want a bunch of these idiots going over on his channel.
no, you don't.
And believe me, you don't.
You see, as much as he's pissed me off in the past, I wouldn't do that to his channel. He'd ignore you anyways because he's into his game. That's what they do.
I always have gotten along with Milton. You know, even back when he used to cast spells on people and stuff. You know.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off here and go
Okay,
do that
sweetie.
quickly. It's a mama.
Yeah, I'll probably about another 20 minutes, and I'm gonna get off here too. Yeah, Subber.
I'm right here.
Will you type
Sorry.
in the chat so
Yeah, I did.
they can sub you?
There you go,
Hey, country.
Tammy Lynn. It's something that she wanted. She's been asking me, and you know what? Sometimes people's voices get lost in that crowd where they'll go kind of silent, and it's one of them. She was trying to say something.
Yeah.
If you see Nikki, she knows, like, this one girl, it's one of these, like, she has something to say and she's getting overpowered. And it's people like our voices that will come in and say, can you let her talk? Holy fuck.
Yeah, there you go. 'Cause
It's just
I'm a talker.
no, it's one of the girls, like, especially if they're in an auditing group or what have you. It's one of them. Okay, guys, like, she's trying to say something and she's quiet spoken to begin with. Where it's one of those, she might have to find her voice.
Well, we need to try to
Speak
get
up.
we need to try to get Zombie's channel up to where he's got more people in there when he's live.
He needs to just focus and do what he needs to do.
Yeah.
And I don't know
I'm
how
just saying
he
though, he
travels
needs
the
some cool
internet.
people. He needs some cool people and not people's coming in there to troll him.
No,
You know?
he needs better quality people.
Like what I'm saying, I can bring him some over there, but I can't publicly post
Yeah,
him
but
out. I'll have to do it in private because
it also
otherwise,
depends on how he's going to treat those people. If they start treating you, witchy bitchy, she comes in
she's
here.
talking about happy
Tammy.
little Nikki, not our
Ew.
Nikki. She's talking about happy
Not,
Nikki.
not that
She's talking about
Nikki.
witchy
Not
bitchy
that Nikki.
Nikki now.
Not Princess Nikki. Which
Not
is
Princess
probably
Nikki.
listening.
Not our princess. The other Nikki.
No, Princess is sitting on her fat ass enjoying her pina colada or daiquiri at the freaking
And getting
beach.
her some dick.
That's what she's doing in
Yeah.
Florida. But yeah, I try not to talk bad about people on the internet.
No, they're not going to do Cat. They can't get
Unless
they can't get over on Cat, Charles, because Cat and I kind of stay ahead of the game.
I'm always had to get him. Last night it was funny. I sent you that thing yesterday, and it was one of them. I did it yesterday as well. I sat here and I did 23 minutes, and I kind of just threw off a read. Didn't it freaking happen?
It did start
Always
raining
happen.
earlier, Charles, and then it quit. So I don't know if it's still dripping. It started drizzling, and then it quit. See, I knew not to go out there and start working on that van today. See, I made the right decision to wait until tomorrow and do it because,
I love you because your deuces are blind. Yeah. It's funny. I saw Aerosmith. Deuces are wild.
The
For
dude
real.
looked like the lady. Yeah, I remember that song, guy. That's that's a lot of good music. I love music. I relate a lot of the stuff that people say in chats to music, to songs. I don't know, it just pops in my head that way.
Oh, speaking of which, I
Yeah,
flipped over to my other channel
do
and there it
you do it
was.
too. Oh,
There
there
it
it was.
was.
Hmm.
No, I flipped right over to my channel and to the other channel that I had here, and there it
Right.
was. Dusty Springfield. No, I'm not lying.
Damn.
Exactly. I turn over to my clean channel that a lot of you guys don't know about, and I'm like, there it is in a playlist right there for
Yep.
me to press play. Dusty
Yep.
Springfield, son of a preacher man.
Yep, I told you. And then that's when we started singing.
That's why I'm like, before I go to Stella, I must listen to this at least twice.
Phoenix. Yep, because yeah, you always get something. You get some kind of info from here.
It's
Always
just one of
do.
those things. It's just
From
one of them
music.
things.
From music. Not from me personally, but from music.
Yeah.
How you doing, Phoenix? You feeling better, sweetheart?
Is that Joe Cool's Phoenix? Miss
Yeah,
Phoenix?
yeah,
Miss
that's Joe
Phoenix.
Cool, Phoenix. Joe Cool's like my brother.
Brother from another mother. What's he up to?
Thank you, Charles.
Trouble.
Stella's Van Life. I changed the name of my channel.
I even started doodling her freaking Stella's van life.
Yeah, well, it's shorter too. It makes me look thinner. It makes me not look so fat. The
You're
name,
funny.
you know what I mean? When you type in a chat, it don't like take up half the fucking chat box of space in there. You know what I mean? So yeah,
True
I
enough.
liked it. I told Charles it was a great idea, and I did it. I changed it everywhere on Google, on YouTube, and in my top of my thing up here, and it fits perfect and it looks good.
Get off. Hang on. Thank you. You got off. Don't do that on Stella's channel. Computer.
Uh oh.
Bob Dylan. You're not allowed to do this on Stella's computer.
Yep.
Whether you're a fucking hurricane or not. That's what the song was.
Oh, Phoenix. But that's great that they're getting you in so quick. You know, usually
Good.
they stall people off a lot so long that they can't get their stuff treated. You know, I'm glad were able to get you in quickly.
I hope she's feeling okay and you're resting.
Kat, are you in the market for a male prostitute? Charles wants to know.
If it's Joe Cool, no. That's
No,
that
no.
he's
He's
spoken for.
no, he don't know Joe. I don't think he knows Joe Cool.
Oh.
He said is Kat in the market for a male prostitute? Cause
Because Charles is a male prostitute. I'll
no,
tell you.
Sam was one member saying he was a
No,
male
I don't want
stripper.
him.
No, definitely.
I'll
No.
lock him up down in the basement for real season. Forget about him. I'll turn the lights off and let him decay in a cage. For real.
Have they ever had the court case yet on that? Remember the parents that had that girl had something wrong with her that was sleeping on that couch and eating the styrofoam out of the couch cushions and all that.
Wow.
And the girl had ate they had her locked in this like room and
Yeah.
they wouldn't feed her, and so she was eating the foam rubber out of the cushion on the couch.
Yeah.
And she died. And so
That's the thing about it.
they're
A
charging
lot
the
of
parents. I don't know if they've ever started that trial or not, but I was asking. See, I wish Lisa was in here. She would know. She
yeah,
probably would know
there's so
about
many
that.
things that are going off that you wonder about these things. Are they getting shuffled and going to be cold cases, or you know what I mean? Like these are things I think about. Like how many cases does the court have, and how many people are actually
Yeah, but
guilty?
I cannot believe somebody would actually treat a child like that, no matter what was
Yeah.
wrong with them, you know?
There was a lady that took her grandchildren, all right, over here. This is why I looked at them and I said, I'm here to fucking kick you. I am fucking here to kick you. and I hate you. And what you guys do, you stand for the kids. No, you don't. You kill the kids. You beat the kids. And
Yeah.
I say, what about Jeremy? And they look at me and I'm like, there you go. Speaks volumes when you put a child into care. And I'm sorry, this is a grandmother in Toronto, and she's thinking that she's
Well,
all perfect on
that
the
poor little
outside, but
fella that
what
Green
she's
King was
doing on the
abusing.
inside, no, what she did
I
to
don't know
2
what the
kids.
story was, but his aunt was raising him. I don't know
Oh,
if his
no,
parents were
no.
dead
This
or
is a
whatever. But
this was a grandmother that took in her two grandchildren, and she put them on the floor, okay, and made them eat like dogs, okay. And
oh
it
my
was one
God.
of those where everybody was at the table except for those 2 kids, and she would make that 5-year-old, that fucking 5-year-old, sit there and do absolutely nothing. It was the girl that spoke up and said, "We're like pigs. We are like the pigs."
I
And it
know.
was just one of them
Well,
things like we're like dogs.
that's just beyond me. How can anybody harm a child like that? I just
5
don't.
years
I
old,
don't
Stella.
get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Never mind the other one that 5 years old, locking them from the outside of the room. This is what CAS does. And never mind when my own was in there. That's why I'm sitting here saying, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Do you understand me? You're not feeding my kid, and you're supposed to be taking care of them. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Hashi,
That's where
they
half
deserve the
of your
death
children.
penalty. Those parents deserve death penalties. I'm not kidding. Death row. That's where they need to be.
The one child came over, okay, now this went to court. The one child, she came over from Jamaica to see her father. You know, this poor child thought she was coming to Canada thinking that all life was grand and great for the summer, but she ended up in the closet.
Oh my
She
God.
ends up in a fucking suitcase by the garbage dump because of the freaking mother, the so-called girlfriend. You're just as freaking guilty. And that's exactly what they got, is guilty.
Well, how many times have I told you the juvenile judge in Hot Springs, Arkansas, Judge Naramore, left
Yeah,
an 18-month-old baby in a hot car until
that's
it
another
died
thing
from
that's
heat
happening.
exhaustion, and they never gave him a minute in jail, not even a minute. He
No,
turned himself in, bailed out right, walked out on an OR bond now, didn't even cost him for a bond. Then now today he's right back, and he's the judge that goes into people's homes and takes their children away from them for doing the same damn thing. And
you
he's
see
right
how
back on
mad
that
you
bench
get?
again.
You see how mad
And see,
Phoenix is?
this is
Because
the kind of stuff that
children.
this is what I protest as an
What about when
activist.
you're locking your teenagers in freaking basements, for fuck's sakes? And it's like, it was one of these things that it's actually on the computer. I walked into that place, Phoenix, and I said, "You are not powerful than God. I'm going to kick your glass ceiling. Do you understand me? I'm here for a reason." I truly believe that
Yep,
God
Phoenix,
puts
you
us in
can
these
Google what
places.
I'm talking about. Judge, just look up Judge Naramore, Hot Springs, Arkansas.
I took the
Death of a
cops, I
baby or
gave them a
something.
new
Put anything in there.
asshole,
It
I
don't
took
matter. You'll
everybody.
get front pages of every newspapers for what, the 2 little months or whatever. They didn't even take him. They took 2 years to drag me through the court system for charges I didn't
Yeah,
commit.
I was
They
so
had
pissed
him run
off.
through there and freed less than 2 months. I'm not
I was
kidding.
just so pissed off with our justice system, Dive Mass. And it's one of those things, especially over here in Ontario. It's one of them. You want to do what?
Well, I went
Nah,
up.
I've
I
heard
went
one
up
too
the
many
day they had
stories
him in
now.
court,
And you're still
and I was
taking
going to try to video him coming out of
Mohawk
the
kids?
courthouse, Phoenix. Listen, and they snuck him out the back door, and it was pouring down rain. I didn't know they were taking him out the back door, and I was waiting out right. I was parked right out there with the media, waiting to video him. When he came out, they snuck him out the back door, so none of us could even video him.
That's the thing, Phoenix. You know, it's the authority. when the authorities want to think that they're playing God with your children, and it's like, you can't do the best that you think that you can do, because you're just going to put them with other people,
And
and the other
that's
people
why I
are
ride
not going
so
to care for
hard.
them.
That's why I ride so hard on what Green Thing did to them children. You know, because I've seen, like I said, but that same judge has had the same thing happen on an accident now. People accidentally, you know, left their kid or whatever in the car, and but they take them to court and they charge them, and I mean they charge them with negligent homicide. They put them in prison, but
Yeah.
not that judge. He's still running free.
The end of the
They want
story
me
is,
shut up. That's why they want
when
me
you
shut up.
want
I ain't never gonna
justice,
shut up about it.
it's
That's
one of
one of
them
the reasons
things
they
with
want me shut
our
up.
children. These things still happen today, and I had posted that
Yeah,
on
but
my webpage.
a
No,
juvenile judge is the least expected person
when I
that
have
you would expect
when
to abuse
everybody
a child
has
like that, or a school teacher like Green Thing. These
exactly
people
my
are
point.
not the people you would expect to abuse children.
These things are happening with our freaking policemen, still with our indigenous kids, with people. It's still an act of injustice and a crime of humanity. At the end of the day, there's no reason why a fucking cop needs to be on top of you. No reason. All that the cop has to say is turn around, or, today they cuff you in the front of you. They don't need to fucking even say anything, because they're part of the system.
Oh, great. They didn't cuff me in the front.
They're
They cut,
sellouts.
no, they use those plastic zip ties on me, them great old big heavy ones, and they handcuffed me from behind,
You
like I
know how
was
many
gonna
people are
run,
getting
like
charged
I
for
was
that?
gonna run or something.
No, it's easy to get a rate. I've kicked the system, though, Dive Mask, where it's one of those, I still will kick the system from the outside. When I see it happen, it's one of them, oi, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, that's where your camera goes up and you
Phoenix,
start filming.
listen to this. This was the judge's anniversary. In his own statement, he says, I took the baby to McDonald's. I bought us McDonald's food. We said a prayer. Okay. And then the rest of the whole day, it was his anniversary. Went to the liquor store, went and bought his wife an anniversary gift. All kinds of shit, right? Kept stopping, leaving the baby in the heat. Didn't bother to check it, see if it needed a diaper change. Didn't stop to see if it needed a bottle. He never heard, you got a child in your back seat because he stopped at McDonald's for breakfast with it. He knew the kid was there. Okay? It wasn't one of those things, no, I didn't know the child was there things. I gripe and gripe. Go read the stories. Go look it up and read it
It's
all.
crazy. Some of the things that get just, you don't even hear about it.
And they get me
And it's one
riled
of
up for
them,
no fucking reason.
that might not be my kid, but it's still my kid. In my kid's world, it's still going to affect my kid. That's what I guess we're all here for. I've had lots of people, you know, can't speak a lick of English, not a problem. Let me tell them off for you. Hey, that's my job as a Canadian. Don't care who you are.
Exactly, Phoenix. Go look it up. Go Google it. Look it up. It's all over the internet.
Yeah, you know how you
Judge
can forget your
Judge
coffee on top of the thing.
Naramore, Naramore, Hot Springs, Arkansas. Go look it
We
up,
are
man. You're gonna read all kinds. Hey, I even got the recordings, man. The 911 calls. The judge's wife, her daddy was another judge. Her daddy was also a judge. She was a lawyer.
The funny thing is, it's the same thing with me. I had a crown attorney, and everybody's saying this. His dad is, the crown attorney that never lost a case. Yada yada yada.
But I mean,
I go, so
he could still be put back up and retried, but they're going to have to
funny
retry
was.
him on a different charge, you know, for a different charge if they had some other evidence. See, here's my point. Okay, I kept telling them you need to test that child's DNA to make sure that both of them are even the blood parents, because he's a juvenile judge. He takes kids away from parents, right? He could have took that kid away from somebody and then adopted it. That might not even have been his and hers kid. That was
That's
my
the
first
thing
thing
here.
that they should have done, that they didn't do. They did not run DNA testing on the judge and his wife and the baby to see if they were really the blood parents of that child. See, I got all kind of stuff. I could give them reason to bring up a new trial, but they'll really try to kill me then if I do that. If I keep fighting it and keep bluffing over it, you know. They already want me dead anyway because I didn't shut up before, and the damn sure I haven't shut up since.
You see, there's so many people that mess. I'm sorry to hear that. And that happens all the time. All the time. People don't notice how many times that kind of shit happens. In fact, it
But if
happened here.
anybody, listen, and right about the same time, there was another case going on the same judge. He took the Stanley families, 7 or 8 children, I don't remember how many, because they homeschooled them, because they found something that was in a medicine cabinet up high on the shelf where the kids couldn't reach it. And it was not an illegal thing, whatever they had, whatever it was. I forgot what it was. But there was none of it found in any of the children's bodies because they did blood work on all of them. But yet they took I don't know, I think they're still fighting to get some of their children back today. And that would be the Stanley family. I'm not kidding. And this is all from the same freaking judge. Judge took them kids. And then
I'm
that
gonna
happened
dump
to his
down.
baby. And then that happened to his baby while they're going through all this deal with the Stanley family, right?
Stanley family.
Yeah, that was their last name, Stanley. But you know what it was? No, they wanted the Stanley family's kids because they were homeschooling them, and that was 7 or 8 children that they weren't making tax money off of in the school district.
Obviously. That
I'm
shit's gonna
telling you.
change too, by the way,
Yeah,
Canada.
oh yes, always about the money, guarantee it.
That's the thing, Canada. Giddy up. Your shit's
Go
gonna
look it
change
up. I
because
ain't
we're
lying
so
about
tired
none
of
of this.
that.
Everybody
Yeah,
says
well,
I'm the
we're tired of
biggest liar on
freaking kids
YouTube,
wanting
but
to have
I'm an
kids just
activist.
because. That's the thing. This has been going on since the 90s.
And
Everybody wants to have kids and pump out these
we
kids.
protested CPS. I protested with Anonymous now, the Anonymous people. We protested at CPS office like crazy over the Stanley family's children.
You gotta go to the lawyer.
Screaming.
You gotta
Yeah,
find
the
out which
Stanley
lawyer and you
family.
stand outside their
Yeah.
lawyer's place.
And that
And
judge is Judge Naramore, Naramore. I'm not kidding. So
oh,
yeah,
Phoenix,
go
don't
look it
worry.
all up, you guys.
The
See what
courts
I'm
will
talking
end up
about.
paying my
No, it's
daughter's rent.
horrible. It is horrible.
Hold on a second. Just so you know, not a day goes by, Phoenix, that they will not fuck around with my kid. All right? My kid has pretty much been that, gosh, we need to get rid of her. Pain in the ass. But they'll pay her rent as long as I'm standing behind her. You know what I mean? You're not going to promise these kids all this shit and then not give it to them. No way. Not on my clock. Just because of what they've done to me and to others. No way, Jose. Not on my clock.
Yeah,
But
Diamond.
they
My
also still take
condolences
away
to
the
your
Mohawk kids.
family, honey.
Oh,
I
they'll
know.
take the indigenous. They'll take the indigenous. And I've made that point as well, clear. That's when I kind of made myself known when I was in court, first and foremost. I was interrupted by the lawyers. I told her off too. It was one of them. I don't want to come back here. That's like a beast to me.
I know,
No.
Phoenix. They don't realize it. So I was at the time I got arrested.
Yeah.
I was still so angry over both of those
See, sometimes they
cases
don't
that were
want to
going
break
through
up the
court
families,
because I'd
right?
been
And then
protesting
there's
them
other times
as an
where
activist.
we don't know
You know,
all these stories, but half of the time,
I don't
these
know, but
children are starting
I'm
to say,
still upset over
it's
it. It
better
still
over
bothers
here.
me,
That's
and
how mine got caught up in
that's
it.
why I pointed Green thing out
Like,
so quick
I'm in
over the
CIS, it's
abuse on
great.
them
I get to
children.
do what I want. And it's not that way at all. So they're
And it
painting a
pisses me
false
off
picture.
everybody that sucks her ass and butters up to her as a
And I
school
noticed
teacher
that when I
hurting
was
those
in the
children,
courts. I was
the
like,
poor
hang on a
babies.
second. All of you are fighting for your kids. And when it gets down to the kids, it gets ugly.
Well, Turtle,
Seriously.
as an
Even
activist,
when
a
you're
lot
having
of
to
us,
divorce or what have you, it gets
speak
ugly.
up and be the voice for people
Unfortunately, it
like
even
that,
gets
like
ugly
those
for the
babies,
freaking judge to hear
people
all
that
this
have
shit.
no voice, okay? They don't have a voice because they're
It's
either
me, it's
dead
Kat.
or they're locked in a foster care. They don't have a voice. And so as activists,
It's me talking.
tried to be their voice, okay? And oh, sorry.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, Phoenix.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get this.
I was just explaining though, as an activist, you try to be the voice for those children that don't have a voice, you
Yeah.
know, and let people know what's going on, like I do with Green Things, so that you can, you know, if you're going, you know, if you're going to your kids are going to that school, you got children in that school, you know,
Right.
you better make sure she's not one of your kids' teachers. Huh?
That's the thing. They don't like it. They do
Well, that's
not
what
like
I was
it. They
telling
don't
them
like when
earlier,
you're on
Kat.
top of them. They don't like it.
They need to put those spy cameras in their kids' backpacks,
Mhm.
hook them to their coats as a button on their coat for the winter. It don't matter where you put it. But video your little children when they're at school. Check, even though you can't be there to watch them 24/7. See if they're being abused by a school, anybody
Sneak
affiliated
in.
with the school.
I have actually
Use
done
those
that. I
spy
have actually
cameras.
snuck in the school. No, it's one of them. I'm going into the school. I look like I'm just going into school because I'm a young looking mom. And it looks like I'm already in high school. So it's one of them. I'm strutting the street school and it's my old school. And that's how I
Yeah,
busted
all you
them.
got to do is read that report, Tammy.
That's how I
I
bust them.
didn't alter it, and you can go to the websites and see that it wasn't altered. You can go
Like
download it.
Phoenix.
You could go download it and go to your computer and read it for yourself. I know I didn't. I was hesitant about posting the link because people don't like to click on links. They think I'm sending you to some kind of fucking tracking device or what the fuck
Are
ever.
you kidding
So,
me?
but you can
Phoenix
look
could
it up
walk into a
yourself,
school.
and you can go and read every bit of it, and nothing's been altered, not a thing. And she still denies that she hurt that child. And she still denies that that child said, "You're hurting me. Get off of me. You're hurting me." You know, and she wouldn't do it.
Oh, and I did that. I normally,
Sam
yeah.
mostly hops on other people's panels. He does go live in that Sammy Boy name, Charles. He's got a new channel called Sammy
Oh my
Boy.
God. What a fucker. You see what I'm saying?
Oh my
That's
God.
that's deceiving.
Yeah,
That's
see, Phoenix, that's what I'm
manipulative.
talking about.
That's manipulative. And
And see,
trust me,
and if
it
I'd have been in
happened
that
with me.
area, we would have been at that church protesting right out in front of that church.
It's something that
Kidnappers,
they'll
free
even do it
children.
from the
No, I
school.
would have. I don't care. I will protest. I will stand up there and walk till my legs can't walk no more. I did it many a days, many a time.
Phoenix, the bus never came for my son. Okay. Didn't drop off my son like clockwork in the morning and in the afternoon. Okay. So, of course, I'm sitting there and I said, did he
Well, I
come home?
promise,
I'm
Tammy,
at work.
I didn't alter any of that. None of that was lies. It was all true.
I was at work. My son, of course, my ex. I said, did he come home yet? No. Okay, I'll wait 10, 15 more minutes, see what's going on. You know, give alleviation. Never knew. I called again from work. Is he home yet? No. I'm coming. That's it. I'm pissed now. Who has my son? Who has my kid? Because now I'm leaving work. And if I went left, I'd go home. If I went right, I would be up for fucking murder. It's a good thing my car went left because that's how smart Kat was. Where I was like, you know what? I got to go home and grab somebody. By the time I got home, I had my daughter who was only young. And I'm like, where is my kid?
Yeah, hang on, Charles. I'll get it and post it for you. Hang on. Go ahead
And
and
it
talk,
was
Dad. I'm gonna do
one of
something
them
for Charles.
things Where is my kid? And I know exactly who has my kid, and somebody gonna die tonight. And it was, nobody would take me. They all knew, like, no, we're not taking you because all hell's gonna break loose. Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna break loose, all right, because that's called kidnapping. And whether or not you share the custody, it doesn't matter. You shouldn't be doing that. I made my voice very clear. Nobody ever comes into this school unless it's me or this person that takes on this child out. Because that's just messed up that you did that in the first place. You released my child just to his father when you know the whole story at the beginning. Come on.
Okay, Charles, that's. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I got you the link, Charles. Oops. It's right here. There you go. It's that one right there. That's his new channel link. Yes, Country Charles. Country is the one that's married to Pink Gorilla. Pink Gorilla's her husband, Charles. Yeah, she's the one from the slabs. Yes. I mean, I hope she don't mind me saying that, but I just trying to make sure Charles knows who she is. Okay. Yeah, that's Country. Country kind of crazy. She just shortened it down. She shortened her name down to initials. It was easier to do. But now y'all see this is what I've been doing for the past 20 something years was protesting and fighting for children and I don't know anything about that, Charles, but whatever, yeah. But you know who she is. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, see there, she told you. I don't like I said, I didn't know anything about that. Oh, hang on. It's muted. My mic was muted. I was trying to fix my sound, tell y'all I was back. Sorry about that. Where'd Cat go? He left me. Oh well. Anyway, y'all, I guess I'm gonna kick out of here. I've been on here for like 6, almost 7 hours now. It's kind of long, but yeah, I've got to go to Phoenix, and I'm glad you got your appointment. And Dive, I'm really sorry to hear about your family. And um, anyway, I just hope y'all people wake up and see what's going on in the community in and around them. I'm not the freaking mean, bad, evil man that they want to portray me as. But they can think whatever they want, and I don't care. But I will continue to uh, be an activist. I will continue to protest CPS. I will continue to protest um, taxation. I will continue to protest any corruption, starvation, oppression, anything. I protest any of that shit, and I don't care about it. Okay, but oh, Charles, I love you, Charles. I'm sorry, but you're funnier than fuck. But anyway, kids, listen, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go over and visit my daughter and see what's going on with the baby a minute. Visit the babies and talk to them, and because I haven't been over there yet, and I got to call my daughter back. My daughter just called me, and I had her want to check on something else because about some other stuff about my son. So anyway, but I'm gonna get off. I have, and I'll probably come back live in the morning or something. If it don't rain, I may get out there and start pulling. It still looks like rain now. I may start pulling that thing off the front of my van to get it fixed because I got to be ready. I got to get my van fixed so I can go to the store when I need to go. Well, I try, Dive. I really do try. Like I said, somebody's got to be a voice for these children, these abused children, these deceased children, people, and even animals, people and animals that have no voice. Okay, nobody's to speak out for them. Nobody to speak out about them. They're just like tucked away and forgot about. And I'll never forget about some of that stuff. I will never forget it ever till the day I die. I'll never forget the stuff that they've done and got away with. So, you know, but I love all y'all. I want to thank all y'all for coming in. I appreciate you. I really do. I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow morning when I get up.